guys hear me? There we are. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the live stream. Welcome in, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls. How are we all doing today?
It's very close. If he's not in motion, he's very close to the ball. But very low stiffness, I guess.
Hi, guys.
Very close in general.
4 viewers, bro, fell off. We started the stream approximately 1 minute and 8 seconds ago, buddy. That's
corner. Getting an equalizer here.
My bad.
Wow, Red Mob, such a strong save. He's done that.
How do I get the Sky Blue Affluenter? You're not going to be able to get the Sky Blue Affluenter until later today, guys, when Jinxie streams, okay?
While he's on low boost, he prefers to keep momentum, but he's still in a horrible position. Nas finds a way through.
You going to react to the gifts or nah? Specifically, if you send them, now that you mentioned, no, I will not.
But you can't stay like that against Nas for too long. He is eventually just gonna settle down.
Are you sick?
Goals.
No, man. I just had a little bit of
about watching Nas play.
little bit of
doesn't
phlegm in my throat. I had to clear that shit out.
At the right time. Knows he's got a bit of space. Red Mob's already free. Jump to stop.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck, like I always do, man. If you send me a gift that's worth 1 cent and then I get half a cent after TikTok takes their cut, I'm not reading that shit.
Like you said, he is just
keep it, bro. Keep it if that's gonna upset you, man. I'll be honest.
Is it puts pressure on the opponent. Nas will not waste
bro, if you're gonna send me a gift that's worth 1 cent and then you're gonna be like, damn, bro, why didn't you like start throwing some ass? I mean, come on, man. Like, just keep the gift, dude.
We already talked about this in the pre-show.
Welcome into the stream, though. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day so far. I got a little bit of a late morning today. Like, I just woke up late. I haven't slept past 8 in the morning for probably the last 3 weeks. And apparently today, somehow, I slept in until 9:30. I don't know how that happened, but it did. And I was not complaining about it. I needed the extra sleep, but it did mean that I got a later start to my morning. I had to go over to my brother's house to feed his cats and take out his trash. And yeah.
Yeah, maybe a bit too predictable there for Red.
So rude. It's not really rude. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm letting you know in advance that if you gift me something that is worth 1 single cent, I might not read it out loud. All right? And I'm letting you know in advance that I'm doing that. So if that upsets you, don't gift it. Keep it to yourself. I think that's a pretty nice thing. Honestly, that I'm warning you about that.
Some of those opportunities to go top shelf.
Oh, also, we got the heart rate monitor back, guys. We got a new one. I got a new heart rate monitor that's supposed to be a little bit better, maybe? So, yeah. Oh, what a shot from Nas. Who do we think is gonna win the match today, or win the series? Do we think Moxy? Probably Moxy, right? Zen's gonna play next. I believe he's going to play against Razir's.
There's that inverted half-flip kickoff from Red Mob. Nas spotted it, so
oh yeah, happy Father's Day to all of the fathers in the chat. Sharky, Turtle. Any other fathers in the chat? Do I have any other dads?
That's a really interesting sequence. Red Mob thought Nas was
who'll be donating 1 cent nowadays? People on TikTok. I have my alerts set up for YouTube so that if you gift a jewel gift that's over $1, it will have like an audio alert. Anything less than that, I didn't really want people to be able to spam. I think the final will be Moxy versus Zen or Nas versus Zen.
Combinations in offense.
So you think if this one... Well, I don't think both of those things can be possible. They might be. Hold on, let me check. I'll check after this. Alright, remind me to check the Liquipedia after this game, guys.
Go for the ceiling reset into the rebound. 50's it. Red Mob reads it in the near post. The back corner boost is spawning for him.
So that's how you treat your fans, alright? I mean, I think that was pretty respectful, but... That's alright. I'm just a piece of shit streamer asshole. My bad.
just a
Oh, I'm just an
away.
entitled, arrogant
Not
piece
bad.
of shit,
Could
streamer
be more on the board
asshole
for him.
who hates his viewers.
Demo, but now Red Mob's
Oh,
gonna
my
back away.
bad.
Goes into the blind spot, so
Guys, you realize once
has to
one
play
person
early
types
like he
exclamation
wants to.
Jinxie in the chat,
And just back
you
corner
guys can
gets
all
reset.
click
Let's
that
go
link.
again. Red Mob trying
You don't
to
all
shove
have to type that command. You
a
realize that,
little bit
right?
when it comes to
Oh
potentially
man,
trying
we're
to
already
fight
5
that
seconds
back
into the
corner.
5 minutes into the stream and getting rage baited.
Create
I gotta
balls
relax
too
actually.
much.
I gotta take some
Slowly
DBs,
here.
man.
Now,
I gotta take some
recycling them
deep
up. No, he's not, but
breaths.
Red Mob's first time shot won't trouble
What is
him.
Red Mob's decal? I have no idea.
Yeah, Red Mob just not quite getting the power shot correct there. If he did, I think it
Waking up
might
to
have been
rage
enough
bait,
to go
yeah.
past Nas. Nas, of course, knew
Dude,
that.
subathon's gonna be rough, man, because I'm gonna be up at like 8 in the morning. I'll be like rubbing my like crusty ass
Nas to the
eyes and
reset.
shit.
Fakes the wave dash.
Roll,
and
sit up in
volley,
bed,
and
look at
lets
my
it all
phone
bounce
for
into
the
near
Twitch
post.
chat. I just see
Even
like
the sound cue there has Red Mob
damn
in a panic.
Unc sleeping on the job. Like I don't know. I'm just gonna go the fuck back to sleep. You know? I'm just gonna go the fuck back to sleep. To be honest.
And I think Nas is starting to latch onto that a little bit. If he can slow things up, Red Mob is likely to blink first. You can also just hit it top bins if you feel like it.
What's up, guys?
Nas does to people. He
Here you
just
go.
does it ever
You know
give
what,
you a chance
Boaz?
to counterattack.
Thanks for the
He will
hand
keep doing
heart,
this all
man.
day, and Red Mob has to find a way to force himself into the play. Nas is
Thanks,
not going to let
man.
him have it for free. Another delayed kickoff. This one, or another fake kickoff, I should say. This one does get spotted by Nas. I like the mix-ups by Red Mob of the kickoffs, but Nas is starting to predict
Next
them,
level CNC,
and
man. Thanks for the heart, man.
3 is
I'll thank you,
very
next
well
level
timed.
CMC, because like I know that
Shots,
you're
by
a
the way, for
G.
Nas in
I hate how
under-
Affluenter is on Father's Day. Like, why is that so impossibly timed? Oh, that's a
5
forfeit.
goals, a minute and 12. That's
I
more than
mean, I
possible.
don't know. You guys want to see my
It is
cat?
definitely possible. The problem
Or
for
is this
Bob here
preserving
is
the
that
mental for the rest of the series?
yes,
Hold on.
he doesn't want to see 10. He doesn't want to see 10 on the scoreboard, double figures. He's thinking, well, I have lost how many kickoffs in a row now that I'm just going to
Oh,
go
shit.
next. I think he's gone to the menu, most likely changing his preset. Hopefully not car change already.
You see my kitty?
But yeah, it wasn't for a lack of trying. We saw just about every single kickoff from the pre-show attempted by
Can
Red
you
Mob in
guys
this
say
game. The issue
handsome
was
boy
that
or if he
Nas
is?
wasn't
Handsome
taking any risks. So
kitty.
if Nas is, if you're
Want me to
trying
pet
to
you
catch
some
a
more?
player out, Nas is the last guy that you want to be up against because he just doesn't take risks. He gets himself in front, and he will happily stay there, just playing safe gameplay.
I think that's what I really like about the way Nas actually plays
He's
offense as
purring.
well. Is he's never
He's purring.
fully committed to one.
Do you have a bald
play
spot?
necessarily.
No, I have a
He's
part.
very
I have a
happy,
I have a
okay, I'm
spot
getting
on my
always
hair like
have
every
one
single
team
other
knows
human
he's got
being
checkmate.
in the
That's when you
entire
commit
rest of
for
the
it.
world,
Not a moment before then, and
where my hair
usually
switches
we say
directions.
that, I feel about a
In
player's
that
pocket
spot,
abilities. That usually means, like,
my
a little
hair
bit
is
wide,
not
maybe a little
super
bit stiff,
thick.
But no, he's just constricting with the way he plays ones.
Ow.
Yeah, sometimes we're critical of players who
Ow.
have those dominant positions for long times and they never pull the trigger. They just continue taking little pot shots here and there, and then eventually the attack will die down.
you
it'll
mind?
fizzle, and
Do you
the other player
mind?
just gets the ball after a minute of offensive
Oh.
goals. But that's not really what Nas is doing. He is
Ow.
just poking, prodding, and every single shot he takes, every single attacking sequence, he hinders his
Ow.
opponent's boost total or position just
You
a little
mind?
bit more and a little bit
Yeah.
more.
You
And then
mind?
eventually they concede to Nas's
Good
relentless
boy.
offense. He just racks up shots.
It's this order. Can I get you to double jump? Can I get a goal? That's usually the first one
Ooh,
he's
you're
looking for.
happy
If neither of those
boy.
things are available, how do I get it where you have to make a save and
I
can
love
just go
my
steal your boost?
kitties. I
And he
love
does
my
so well,
kitties.
I feel like
How's
we're
your
shot
morning?
variety
Oh,
where
it's going well, man. It's
when
going
you
well.
usually have those
No
as an option,
complaints.
that's open for a counterattack. If you don't take a good shot, if you do not think about what comes after the shot, then Red Mob can just save. Okay,
Oh,
cool. I've got
yeah,
24
hello.
boost. That's more than enough.
Oh.
Wave dash, take the ball, and I'm gonna put it into your net. But
Oh,
Nash just doesn't do
hello.
that. He does not bite off more.
He's
than
like, "Look,
he can shoot in any particular
kitty."
play. It's just gonna be horrible because you're waiting
Oh,
for
he's
the moment
purring
to go,
so
make a mistake.
loud,
Please,
man.
just-
Bro, is a cat on the
just
screen? I mean,
stretch out
here,
a bit
I'll,
too
oh,
far.
sorry, I'll enable the
Yeah.
Yeah, your whole.
I'll
thing
enable the
that he's
game
gonna
over
make a
on
mistake, he's just
TikTok.
not
I mean,
gonna
there's
do that,
nothing
though.
going
The
on
one
right
thing I do
now.
want to see from Red Mob is an
Okay, do
early.
you
like,
mind?
I want to see his first aerial play of the game.
Jeez, man.
Involve a flip
Ow.
reset. And not, I
Ow.
don't want to see stealing double tap.
Stop
I want to see
biting
a
me.
flip reset
Ow.
And I want to see him shoot the ball with the reset. I don't want to see a mind game. I want to see him try to go for top corner or at least top shelf of the net with his first aerial attack in the game. And I don't want to see a bump. I don't want to see a dunk. I don't want to see a mind game. What that does, regardless of the outcome.
Look, dude, he's sad that his little chew toy went away.
That could be coming again, and that's how you.
Happy birthday, Miss Sharky! Oh, happy birthday to Mrs. Sharky.
To start going just a little bit higher on their challenges and starting to try to read a little bit more than they should, and that's when you can hit them with the mind games, the low 50s.
Okay, back to the game.
We know he can, and he even has in game 1.
All right, that's enough pets for you,
also,
buddy.
Red Mob will know that that's exactly what happened to him, where a couple of those fakes ended up going against him because he was already trying to plan for, well, Nas is surely going to pull the trigger this time. Can he do the same thing to his opposing number? Nice setup here from Nas. He's got Red Mob all over the place, but what a save that is. But again, doesn't overcommit to it. Knows that he can just take a little shot there.
Why is there no match happening? I mean, we were waiting for the match to start. Why is your format for the stream in 9x16, not 16x9? Guys, if you're on YouTube, there are 2 different streams going on right now. This is how I'm going to do it until they actually add a feature to combine both of them. But, yo, GT Spirit, thank you for the flow state over on YouTube. I appreciate that, GT Spirit. Shout out to that guy. WGT Spirit in the chat. But guys, there are 2 different live streams over on YouTube. There is a vertical one that will appear in the shorts feed that gets me a ton of reach. And then there is also a horizontal one which appears on the YouTube, like, you know, video feed, like normal videos do. If you guys are on the vertical one and you want to watch the horizontal one, because that's obviously a more natural aspect ratio, you can. It's on my YouTube page. Just go to my channel, go to the live tab. You'll see both of the live streams, and you guys can switch between them. But I have both of them running right now. So if you guys do want to watch either of those streams in whatever format you want, you guys can do that.
What we wanted from Red Mob's first aerial attack of the game, even though it wasn't the close to the net pull of the trigger that we were hoping for.
Bro's been streaming 24/7 lately. Well, whenever there's like Rocket League events, I like to stream as much as I can. You know, take advantage of the fact that drops are enabled, get the extra viewership boost from drops, take advantage of, you know, just the fact that I can watch and like have Rocket League content as the main focus, but without having to mindlessly grind ranked. I mean, I like mindlessly grinding ranked, but it's pretty difficult to do that. Wow, good recovery. Nas didn't realize that he messed up there. Respect the grind. Well, it's not too difficult when you love what you do, right? Do you have to watch Jinxie to get the Affluenter? Yes. That'll be later today.
Committing to the standard kickoff and takes the shot. Wow! Oh, what a shot!
What a finish by Red Mob.
I'm gonna post a story for Instagram and TikTok. Is the heart beating on your screen to tell us your heart rate? Yep. If you guys want to be in the, short video to promote the TikTok, or if you want to be in the short like story that I'm gonna be posting on TikTok and Instagram, send a message in the chat right now. Say hi Instagram, hi TikTok. Be nice. All right. We are live right now, joined by my lovely co-host Orpheus, and we are going to be watch partying the RLCS 1v1 event for Europe. The top 6 is happening today, all the way up until the champion. First match is Nas versus Red Mob, and then I think Zen's going to be playing next. We are joined, of course, by my Twitch chat. Everybody say hi. Also the YouTube and the TikTok chat over there. If you guys want to join the stream, it would be greatly appreciated. Drops are enabled, as well as Sky Blue Affluenter drops happening later. More details on that if you guys join the stream. See you all then.
Mentioned earlier conditioning. He can reuse some of those fake kickoffs yet again at some point if he wants to, and Nas is going to be less prepared for it. In fact, at this time, Nas trying to utilize a fake kickoff and more recovery. That is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's nicely done by Nas. No panic in the plays. Looking for the bump here. Red Mob saw it coming. Good positioning by him, but Nas bailing out again. He's not going to overextend.
There we go. All right, we're good. Louis Rag, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 16 months.
Threatening the direct shot here. Red Mob cuts it off, then steals the boost. That's extremely high level from Red Mob. Many players would just get baited to steal the boost while their net is wide open. Red Mob.
What the fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck was that?
Open up the vision, take the shots. 100 boost available. No, Nas.
What the fuck was
Too
that?
Quick, and that's
Oh, he's missed.
just
Yo.
about on target. Couldn't be
What the
placed
fuck was
better.
that?
Yeah, initially I'm thinking that's in, and then suddenly the camera swiveled. It looked like it might be going wide, but no, it's just an illusion. It is bouncing in. The ball is not curling. And yeah, Red Mob overextended there.
I don't like that shit at all, I'll be
I
honest.
think it was a bit too obvious.
What just happened?
And there was too big of a gap between himself and Nas. And Nas hits Red Mob with the delayed kickoff. Red Mob going to go straight for the ball. And then straight for the shot, and he scored it. It's a mistake from Nas. He left that one.
All right, posting the story on TikTok, and then 1v1s will have my full attention. Unfortunately, I'm just doing my job right now. Give me a minute, boys.
The follow-up after that, however, very, very questionable.
Random question: has anybody in here ran their own local local LLM before?
Now he needs to use it to get back in time.
Yeah, he actually left that one. That was a great play because he faked the ball and then went for the mid boost. He's won possession as a result. And now he might be able to make a play on this one. He's afraid of getting demoed there. And yeah, still trying to desperately dodge these demos. Red Mob avoiding every single one of them. Now the bottom corner is just begging for it.
Yeah, that's a good
Red
shot.
Mob with the rebounds. Up by 2.
Hashtag Los Lives Matter. Bro, that's gotta all just be for content, right? Surely Los isn't actually that upset.
2 goals up. Minute and 20 left.
I like saw some clips from the stream, but
And he just shoots first time. He's gone far.
does your
close,
Twitch
though. That's gonna
account
make it
have
easier
to be
for Nas
linked?
know
Yes,
where
if you
Red
want to
Mob is.
earn
I would like
drops,
see
you
that
have to
shot
have your
over the
Epic
top
Games
of
account
Nas's
linked
head.
to your Twitch.
Even though it's less likely to go in directly, it's more likely to trick Nas into making a misplay.
Psycho,
Nas,
psycho!
careful. He goes for
Uh-oh.
a very safe touch to his back corner. No skim from Nas attempted there. This is great for Red Mob. A lot of time being wasted as we enter into the final minute.
For the Affluenter, yes. For any drops that are on Twitch, you need to link your Epic Games account to your Twitch account. For any drops on Twitch.
Oh.
And Nas didn't need to do anything.
Yeah, Nas just tricking him here. It looked like from Red Mob's POV that Nas was going to try to get up into the
I
air
built an
there, maybe
LLM
shoot the ball,
before for one of my classes.
towards the goal, but Nas is just controlling it. So Red Mob getting a bit antsy here. Now he's
I was thinking about, so I have just a spare RTX 3070 laying around. It used to be my old graphics card. I bought it like in 2021. And I've upgraded since then on both of my PCs. Actually, all 3 of my PCs that I have are an upgrade from that graphics card. Wow, that's Aura. So, I was thinking like, what could I do? And I could build a PC that runs an LLM on my network. And also just handle like, I could build a server. A spare is crazy. I mean, I just upgraded over the years. It's not really that crazy. But like, I was thinking, maybe I could build a home server that I could run like LLM workloads on, but also I could run like a Minecraft server on it. You know, I could put like 64 gigs of RAM in that thing. Have like a beefy ass Minecraft server if I ever wanted to host with the boys. That way I don't have to pay for that ever again. Could also just host like a Plex server and stuff like that. Yeah, bro, that's like 10K. 64 gigs of RAM is not 10K, bro. A good shot from Nas. Aura. Good pop. RAM is expensive as fuck right now. I mean, not as expensive as it was, though. It's expensive, sure, but not as much as it was.
So good, and now this is massive. Wow. Red Mob, is he getting it straight from pickup? No way! Yes, he does!
And Red Mob in overtime.
Good day. What's up, Tropical Gan? Tropical O-Gan. 6'7". That is actually 6'7", unfortunately.
With the standard, you missed it.
Unfortunately, that is 6'7".
Explanation of what to expect. Yeah, Red Mob's kickoff repertoire is looking good, Shogun. I like the mix-ups.
You guys want to see my cat again?
But it's always important to have the standard kickoff to go back to. You might just get a goal, even if you don't. It's called standard for a reason. It is the most common strategy.
Well, especially when you are winning the duel between standard kickoffs. It's like having a good jab in boxing. If you can establish that, everything else sets up nicely. And that's what Red Mob set up here in game number 2. And we can't even say he didn't have it in game 1. He just didn't really try to use it in game number 1. This goal is so good, by the way. I love the decision making from Nas at that 0 second, because as good as the in and out save can be for having momentum and a challenge, it limits your maximum.
Why is it echoing? Why is what echoing?
The crossbar is as high as you are getting that car. So Nas just says,
Thumb sucker? No, he likes biting my fingers. I don't know why. How old is the cat? He's about 2 years old. Just turned 2.
Yesterday.
He just turned 2 about a month and a half ago.
4-1 against Zen. Red Mob now taking
cat is so cute. I know, man.
A 1-1
I love milking my cat for content. Guys, this cat is so cute. Can we please get 50 subs on Twitch?
No, actually, yes, he conceded the ball to Nas. He's trying to get low enough, but bounces off the
Yo, Jamaican boba nut. Thank you for the prime sub. There's 1 out of 50, boys.
Guess what? You're gonna ping off it like a trampoline.
Guys, he reads Twitch chat. I do read Twitch chat. I also read. YouTube chat. Will we play a 1v1? I paid last month's membership. Is what I understood. I mean, I don't really have a way to verify that you did that. I mean, you should have done it while the membership was active. I don't.
There are not many players that you want to go up against in those.
I mean, I guess I could look into it, but like,
one of the worst players to go up against.
Did you get the channel membership that was like the higher tier? I gotta remove that tier from YouTube because I honestly don't want to do that for YouTube subs anymore.
Wanted to go low on him.
Are you sure?
In the back corner, so Nas with the option to go into the air here. Is he going to take it? Yes, he is, but it's a bit of a low trajectory, so has some work to do. And yeah, he just bails out of that one. It looked like he was going to need to invest too much boost to make that somewhat threatening, and like he often does, he decides not worth it. I'm not going to take the risk.
It's also, where are you going to land?
Hey,
for
can you
Nas?
stop it?
He figured out there. That's
stop
not
it.
Inside the goal. That is not a recovery I like. As Red Mob, he does commit. And what a read there from Nas, because that's been delayed so often. Is he got this? Looks for a Devo. Well, not quite, but still. Spot the demo incoming from Red Mob.
You were in Paris.
Yeah, it was interesting. Red Mob just played for a drive challenge before that ball picked to the backboard.
Bad boy.
Is something you'll see at this level.
Hold on, let me look.
A straight drive through the ball instead of flipping.
Let me look. Can I see previous members?
Even if you lose it badly, you still go quick. Oh, what a save! How has not skipped that one? Now the double tap by Red Mob came in a blister in base. He's still in a great spot here, but having to use a lot of boost to get this back into a strikeable position. Nas with another goal line save.
Red Mob sets himself up. He's going to go for a third time. Nas had time now for 100 boost. Red Mob's not got the reset. And between both of them, we've seen quite a few resets fail to get hold of.
Hold on, I'm trying to look to see if I can see your membership.
Just trying to fake out. Yeah, Nas overcooks that particular.
Yeah, that was probably a bad time to become a member if you wanted a 1v1, given given that.
That's an outrageous save by Nas. Red Mob. No, surely he could put that.
Given that I was in Paris, but
he might be looking for the mind game. Nas again reads it perfectly. Red Mob gets underneath Nas's car though, so that's led into a boost grab. Look at Nas's boost management though. Red Mob might not realize how much boost Nas has got. So Nas does accelerate the play towards the midfield and then gets the demo in the back corner. He's absolutely destroyed Red Mob.
Yo, Tropical Logan, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 2 months.
The amount of offense that Red Mob had as well. Great positions. And then just the moment you are tracking back against Nas, you're in trouble. And he's shown it yet again. Almost bumps him into the pull shot goal. 3 goals to the better. Red Mob's had good looks at this. But so did Mozzarella. So did a whole bunch of other players. They weren't able to get the job done. Great job though avoiding the demo.
I can't see canceled memberships or people who unsubscribe.
He's had some good shots. It's just a world-class defense.
So hold on.
Above world-class defense.
I mean, like, I can do the 1v1. That's fine. It's not a big deal, right? Like, if you are actually telling the truth, I can do
have
the
to stay
1v1.
confident in your offensive ability.
But you're telling
he's getting
me
bumped into this. Nas makes it
that
4-0.
you subscribed to a channel membership while I was in Paris.
Yes, but overall, a very
right?
Nas favorite game.
Which was a month ago.
Moments, but no goals to show for it.
You decided to wait an entire month until the membership was expired, and then come into my stream and tell me that you wanted to do a 1v1 after the fact.
He's making educated guesses. Red Mob is going to take the first time shot off.
Listen, I'll take your word for it,
Slowly fading away.
okay? And I'll do the 1v1.
Really horrible touch.
But why?
Pretty diabolical.
Why, bro?
Yeah, Nas realized how bad
Why,
Red
man?
Shot was.
Why couldn't you
tried
just
to
done it
hit
while you
his back
remember?
corner and counter attack, but he's hit the side wall. So it's just a center ball to Red Mob to score. Big mistakes by both players, and that gives Red Mob a chance to come back into this one. Oh, Nas is just dusting it by an absolute mile, though. Red Mob.
Shit, can we do the 1v1? I also bought it a month ago. No.
Somewhat slows it
Nope.
down. Yeah, Red Mob. I guess he just hoping that Nas doesn't go, but Nas had such a good angle, there's no reason not to.
It's from a very visible angle as well as another fake kickoff. That 100 boost will definitely belong to Nas, so
I'll member up. Well, I deleted the tier now, so
started the playoff nicely.
you can't do that.
Not looking quite so good. Are we going to see the FF, or is it just too late in this series where you don't want to be putting yourself down?
Hold on, I have an idea.
Entirely.
I can just go back to the RLCS
Red Mob
Paris
is,
watch party
he's getting-
channel analytics and see how many people subscribed.
Spam, so you guys stop adding Red Mob and Epic. Stop it. You can't see his boost. But yeah, it's 6-1. I think this is probably just going to be a game to Nas anyway. We have seen 5-goal comebacks in roughly a minute before in 1v1, but not against a player like Nas. But you can let you know
I can
Red Mob
throw
has.
that in 20 seconds.
Hey,
you know,
yeah.
watch me. That's
So
easy.
neither of these live streams have anybody.
Like, you know, in
Neither of those
matchups,
live
if
streams
the
have any
kickoff,
revenue from channel
kickoffs
members.
are all going the way of the player who's losing. The comeback potential is a lot higher, but Nas is not losing enough kickoffs for this to be a realistic comeback. I think Red Bob's probably going to try and get a goal for confidence.
I wonder if the Rocket League community has the lowest
yeah,
average
time
reading
to
comprehension out of
just
any online
resettle
gaming
here.
community.
You know,
No, it's got to be
yeah, starting his
Roblox.
game, as he's saying, he's just going to want
It's got to be Roblox
use
for
like a
sure.
minute here as almost like a pseudo practice.
I mean,
And
this
then,
does happen. You guys will probably know what that's like. You get, you know, an invite or, you know, somebody adds you. Yeah, it just like even if it's just a visual distraction, that is absolutely valid. But he's been informed how to turn that off. He looked like he didn't know how to turn it off in the notifications, which he can do. So he switched it off now. Into the game we go. I'm expecting, you know, Red Mob to just play out a little bit more time here, then probably forfeit. Maybe he's going to go for last goal wins. Maybe.
When are you playing
Yeah,
RLCS
jump us the
1s? I played
goalposts.
RLCS 1s yesterday and I lost.
Nas is just unreal though, and this is.
I lost
mean,
one
Nas
match
really
to a
wants try
pro
and get this
player.
done
I got absolutely
as
eviscerated.
quickly as possible,
And then I lost the
because
second match to a
Coconut
player who
can
isn't
be
pro,
long.
but
I mean,
still
we had
good.
a very quick day yesterday, but you go to
But you know what I need to do? I need to make the light above my head a little bit brighter.
Very intense.
Check out the difference this makes, guys. Look at this.
You'd rather just nice and simple, get the day done, head over to the semifinals.
You guys aren't even going to believe the difference this is going to
Red
make.
Bob's
Look at
first
that.
touch there wasn't what he wanted,
Whoa.
so he had to really stretch around the ball.
Whoa,
and,
look at
yeah,
that difference.
get there.
It looks so much better now.
Not even close. 8-1.
How does Coconut have like
Red
no
Mob
delay on
does
his
call next. It
stream?
looks like he wants to try to
I'm
get
just
that
him.
one goal for his confidence, but now yeah, is he just going to concede every time Nas reaches 8? This is exactly what happened in game 1.
I think it was a turtle goal as well last time as well. So
Are you
maybe
better
that's
than
what it is.
Zen?
Playing as Red Mob.
Yep.
I was going to say score 8 against him. I realized very quickly. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, just score 8 against Red Mob and he'll probably quit. We'll
Yeah,
take that
overall, though, I
first,
think
shall we?
he's got to stay positive because there were positive.
So Magic Bear trained for NA 1v1s? Oh yeah, let's look at the... Alright, I said we were going to look at the Liquipedia. So here's the matches we got going on today, boys.
Unbelievable.
We got the 1v1 in Europe. Red Mob versus Nas. Zen versus Razirs. Osaf versus the winner of Red Mob and Nas. Moxy versus the winner of Zen and Razirs. And then we got the grand finals.
Opportunities on target that would have gone in against a lot of other players.
Alright, let's check
I think he's
the
just got to
start.
keep up that level, keep up that confidence, because later on in the game, I'm worried about that shot that led to his first goal. Red Mob hit the ball.
Let's see the top 32.
Miles past the post.
Who
He's
made the
overthinking
top
it a little bit.
32?
He just gotta
It
trust
just
himself.
isn't
You know,
saying?
for example,
Okay, cool.
I can
No
score against
worries.
Nas. You know, there's gonna be times where
okay, here it is.
heroic saves,
Cosmic, First
but,
Killer, Zach,
you know, you
Skippy,
can't- I don't think you
Wavy,
can beat
Magic
Nas
Bear,
if he's
5-Up,
doing that
Mech,
anyway,
Cheese,
so
Mystical, AJ,
let's
Nightya,
just, you know, keep doing what you
Devo,
were doing
Chronic,
earlier
Azap,
and see if
Zyoki,
Nas is gonna take
Mile,
the level
Kofer, Wiz,
at all.
Fearless, or Jacob,
Nas has done a very good job
Diaz,
as well,
Loxy,
stabilizing the
Tricky,
kickoffs.
Solar,
Really
Evo,
taking control of
Polar,
that a lot better. I think he
Forky,
was just trying to
Super,
swipe across the ball
and
quite a
Lunar
bit
Brawler,
beforehand.
Life, Bora, and
Maybe a bit of a
LJ.
priority on the 100
That
boost
is the
over
top
trying to win the ball. Now
32
he's
for
sort of having both cars stumble next to it a little bit
RLCS
more often as
1v1s in
Rebel's
North
gonna
America.
start us off with a fake kickoff.
Forky's still in? I mean, dude, Forky's like top 10 on the leaderboards right now.
Create it, but
So
to try and rip a flick, and Nas was ready.
I need to adjust the heart rate monitor.
Yeah,
Hold on.
overall, that's still a kickoff win. Even though Red
Need
Bull
to
gets
make
boost
it a little
start, he is the one
larger.
who's dictating the game at the moment. So he'd take that any day of the week. And he calls Nas's bluff to make it 1-0. Nas was closer to the ball. Red Mob and Nas both know that
That
this is
chest
Nas's
too
ball if
wide
he
for the
wants
heart
it.
rate
But
monitor.
yeah, Red Mob
Only one
caught
player
Nas
from
at
each
the
team can participate in the
right moment.
RLCS
Nas was
1v1?
looking
No.
Up in the air, and Red Mob made his move.
No, that's not a rule.
I think Nas knows as well in that position that if he gets it wrong, if Red Mob is faking him, he's going
That
to
is
be no
not
man's
a
land
rule.
entirely. As Red Mob yet again, good kickoff. Looks for the car, gets it.
Oh.
Nas is going to recover. although
Yeah,
it's
Scribbles
fake
was
him
the
and
1v1
it's
seed because
go.
he's currently, I think, the #1 ranked
play
North
by Red
American
Mob.
player.
He's flicking it on
Yeah,
top
no, you can have a ton of
immediately. It's
people
always a
from the
good
same
idea
team
to
competing
do
in
that
RLCS
once.
1v1s. It's not a rule that you
So
can't
can
have
get
that.
bumps ahead of the ball. If you do run into an early challenge, you'll
When is the
outplay it
Jinxie
every
stream
time.
starting? Yo.
So, yeah, Red Mob there just flicking to
Exclamation
see
Jinxie in the
what's
Twitch
coming.
chat
Pinch
if you
from
want to know
midfield,
more
that's a
details
very
about
difficult
that.
one to score. It does
And then
go
just make sure when you
towards
type
goal,
it,
but crossbar was the
you actually
initial
click on the link and then
target.
read.
Nas from distance.
New heart rate monitor? Yeah, we got a new heart
So
rate
wide
monitor. The
angle,
other one
it
broke.
seems. Maybe
To
too
be fair,
wide.
though, it gave us
Telegraphed
2
in that
solid
one,
years of
towards the
service,
left
so
corner. Too early
can't
for
really
it
be
to work.
upset about it. Breaking.
And Red Mob realized that the 100 boost, oh, he does not want to get demoed in this position.
Ooh.
Nas just maintains momentum, swipes his way through.
Ooh.
Fake from Red Mob, he almost got it
Good
wrong.
fake from Nas.
Just got the distances spot on, but can't afford to get demoed. Oh,
No
Nas
way.
Definitely
Oh,
tried for that.
close.
Is that going to bounce nicely for an aerial play? No, not quite. So
In
instead, the
Italy, what
reset
time is
for
the
it.
live?
Looking to
Brother.
try and take the
That's a
reset.
Google question. I'm not going to lie, because I don't
Didn't
know.
do too much. That ball was
All right.
bouncing straight at him.
That's a question you just got to put
Red
into
Mob again
Google.
Trying to catch Nas by surprise by going immediately. This time Nas has seen it coming though.
I don't know. I don't
You
know
can't
all
do
the
that
time
too
zone
many
conversions
times.
off the top of
It
my head,
worked
man.
earlier in the game, but that is not a trick that's going to work against Nas. More often than not, I would feel Nas is extremely good at keeping an eye on.
Did Red
the
Mob
opponent.
beat Moxy?
So Red Mob-
No, nobody's beaten Moxy yet in this
Again,
tournament, I don't
putting
think.
Shots on net, he's getting some territory, some pressure.
If you were in the tournament, your
But no,
team would
he's
win the whole
been
thing.
given one
Well,
away
I
here.
was
Yeah,
in the
he
North
has.
American tournament and I
He
didn't win the
tried
whole
to
thing,
fake that he's
so.
going for the ball and then play for the boost, but he went
Or are you talking
a
about the
bit
Jinxie
early.
tournament? Well, obviously.
Yeah, he flips right as Nas
Jinxie,
too soon there and kind of gave away the plan.
Yeah, I mean, I think the whole point of the Jinxie tournament was not to get really, really good players. It was to get, like, creators that are okay at the game but not great. Because they don't want, like, really, really good creators to just, like, take over the whole thing.
Not quick enough. Red Mob already had him in the sights. Take the first time shot. Nas is going to get there. And he's got the 100 boost. He doesn't have any car, though. That is little itty-bitty pieces as that is turned in.
I'm pretty surprised that Nas got clipped here.
Are you going to stream the
usually
tournament?
he would
I don't
that Red
know.
Mob is coming and make some kind of evasive maneuver.
I don't
whether it's a
know.
jump or,
Probably.
you know, whether he just boosted
No,
through
I mean, I guess
back
we'll
corner
see
boost
what
into
happens
the
when the
wall.
1v1 event is over.
That time he
Right?
just
Like what
stopped,
time it is,
so
how I'm
he might have been
feeling.
expecting Red Mob to beat
Whether or
Deadline
not I'm
further.
like, you know,
Back
ready
in
to
the
rock.
field. Either way, though. Unusual to see Nas get
Also depends on
demoed
how
with
long the 1v1
possession.
or the
It's
Jinxie
still
tournament's
right
gonna
back,
take,
though.
right?
With
Like if I
the
think it'll actually be fun to
possession.
watch, I'll watch it,
Red
sure.
Mob's
But
gonna go- he's going high on a lot of
I might
challenges.
just
He's
literally
gonna
play
need to
like
the
ranked,
ball or more
ranked
often.
2s, ranked 1s.
Wasn't even, like, hard.
Might
He
even
was
see if
behind the ball. He was on the
I might see
right
if
side
Jack
of it,
wants to
helping
queue
Nas
some
with
extra
everything.
modes.
More fake Jack
See if he wants to
overall.
grind that together today.
So back to where we were in game number 1. It's a good few stops. Now Red Mob on his way. Nas challenges so early. Can he get himself to land on it? Oh, he's overdone it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Bounces it too high, but Red Mob's got no answers.
How long do you reckon you have to watch for Affluenter?
oh, Red Mob thought he was just scoring it, so I don't think he even thought about going for a demo here. But that
I
was
don't
a
know.
free demo for Red
Probably in the
Mob.
article,
He just
man.
went for Nas.
If you read the
I mean,
article
you're
that
not-
gets
you're
linked
not
when you
saving
type
it for recovery
exclamation
anyway,
Jinxie,
but obviously
it's probably
that
in there,
position's
isn't it?
thinking Nas is most likely going to score, so I guess I'll just flip back and see what happens. Big miss there by Nas. Goes unpunished.
Very little boost here for Red Mob, but just trying to show his face. Get Nas to play early, who might just take the first time shot here. Suddenly does exactly that, and this is where it gets horrible against Nas. Redmob's done well just to find the recovery he wants to look towards the car. Nas, oh, that's in. Yeah, Redmob's just overcommitted.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. We're gonna do an experiment together here.
To do something here that he doesn't want
Jinxie,
to do.
Sky
But
Blue
really, Nas
Affluenter.
wasn't taken far out of his line of play by that Redmob presence. You know, Redmob
First
right
link.
there. Just trying to force
Sky
touches
Blue
from Nas.
Affluenter is making its return.
Have a follow-up line,
Watch
gotta have a
Jinxie
demo or
stream
something. It's
June
gonna be a Nas with a
21st,
standard
5
kickoff
p.m.
win.
EST.
It's all
To be
painful
fair,
directly in off that side
that one
ball.
doesn't actually say the time.
Redmob is looking for
What
more of a push
about
style towards the mid
this
boost.
one? Does it
Gets
say?
completely countered.
They haven't released watch time requirements?
Surprised here that Redmob is
That's
trying those
stupid.
push styles, trying for a bunch of
What the
fake
hell?
kickoffs to hit the double fake kickoff. Nas is gonna
Why have they
the
not
ball at
released
least
that?
and take the boost. But Redmob kept plenty of
Well,
it for
in
initial
any
boost
case,
to try and make something of it.
That is how you guys
Nas
use
trip,
Google.
And now he's gonna
For those
have
of
a
you that
chance
have
to
never
do
done that
whatever
before.
he wants of it. So a free ball. What's he gonna do? First touch was a little bit
Yeah, I
too
saw that,
low,
Podster,
so
and
that's
anybody that
still a
mentions it in
challenge.
his chat just gets banned. It's kind of
Nice
funny.
by Redmob. Just faking that he's going
They
to the
want
mid boost
max
before
watch
going
time for the whole
steal
event.
instead.
Yeah,
Needs a
but
goal here
like,
if he's gonna
I
keep
don't know,
this
they
in
should probably
close
tell
quarters,
people what
but
to expect.
Nas with a post pitch save. Redmob wants absolute top
Once
corner
the
denied
drop
by
event
Nas again.
starts, it'll just say X%
It's
of
heroic
X time.
defense. This is frustrating
Yeah,
for the
once
young
the
Englishman,
drops
but
actually
it's what
start,
you expect to see from Nas. You just can't score on this guy easily.
once the drops actually start, it'll be easy to tell how many hours you need. But
The recovery, first touch, not very good.
it's on Jinxie stream. Yep, it'll just be
That's
Jinxie
the hook
stream.
shot. Nope, just
Kind of
one
sucks
boost
because that means that
instead.
like nobody else in the
Time's
Rocket
running
League
out
scene
here.
is gonna get
Nice
views for
fire,
those
but
like couple of
Redmob
hours or
goes
whatever it
home,
is.
and Nas reads it so quickly.
If they make it a community-wide drop, that would be awesome, but I don't think they'll do that.
Yeah, he's just always in the way. I mean, everywhere Redmob looks, he's trying to find an open and he can't see the goal because Nas is just right behind the ball every
Ooh,
time. Love
that's
that
a good
again.
dive.
In and out
That's a
save
great
into
dive.
a challenge from Redmob. Nas
Gonna hit
afraid
his
to
peak
shoot the
viewer
ball
count. I
into
don't
this one,
know
but
if this will be Jinxie's
he's
peak viewer
expecting
count,
Redmob's 50 to be
but
weak.
it's okay. I'll
after
put
he's
Jinxie
blown
stream
in and
on
out
my
of his
broken
own net.
phone and continue watching you.
Redmob is
Aw,
very good at getting
you do
behind
that
the
for
ball
me?
from that position.
Nas is going to be able to take the ball and the
You do that
boost.
for me?
The best start here for Redmob on this play. Reset. Redmob commits so early. He's at least got the demo, so that will save him for now. Needs to try and get something going here. Plays the ball
At least
up.
for
Can Nas
Affluenter
avoid?
community-wide? No, I think
That is
Affluenter's just gonna be on
unreal.
Jinxie's stream.
What a save. Redmob's going to go
Oh,
for
he
the post.
almost
So
got
he tried to
it.
go for the inside of his own post, but he's own goal. I do like this play by Redmob. As an idea, this is a good play to go for. If he clips the inside of his post, he's got an open net going the other way. And he knew he's getting dunked on if he tries to put it to the corner. So good idea. The execution lets him down though.
Delay kickoff. Redmob needs everything now. He's running out of time. Ball bounces up. Nas tries to meet him. So Redmob
Zen!
Oh.
can't find the angle. He's gonna have to try and reset.
Okay,
He's got
not
just
Zen.
about enough time, but he needs a goal on this play and two
Do
kickoffs.
snowboard/ski?
Yeah, he's gonna need to
No.
get
I
off
used
a
to
bit
ski
pretty
as a
quick.
kid, but
Doesn't
not
get it fast
anymore.
enough. I think that's going to be too much time wasted.
That's not like
Nas
a hobby of mine that I
resisting
really
long enough
make
and
time for.
guarantees the game win.
There's not a lot of
Redmob
hobbies
just
of mine that I
tries
make
to
time
defend
for
Redmob as
anymore.
long as
I kind of
possible.
just
Maybe look for
I kinda just
a
work
goal of
and
his own. Is he gonna help
play
Redmob
Rocket
score?
League and
Yeah,
go to the
kind of.
gym.
I guess he does eventually
that's
get his
pretty
goal,
much
but
it.
Nas gets the
Yo,
game.
Bud Oz, thanks for the Prime sub.
So 3 match points for Nas. And he's just frustrated.
Thank you, Bud
at
Oz.
the moment, every single time.
Tell you what, guys, give me 2 seconds. I gotta post a TikTok because I forgot to do that this morning because my morning was so hectic.
From you. This is the same
But I'm
problem
gonna
I
post it right
Mozzarella, got stuck with yesterday, where
It's gonna be a
Nas just
life
shows
lesson TikTok.
Just enough weakness in his defensive place where you want to stick around it, you want to commit, you don't really want to reset because surely this is the one. Surely he's caught this time.
My
Nas,
PC has been like
he makes
sneakily
his bonus
very
into a
slow
false
recently,
sense
and
of
I don't
security.
know
They think,
why.
oh, this is the moment. This is where I'm going to go for the shot. I'm going to score my.
Fucking
score,
Windows, man.
off the
It's
back of my
Windows
offense.
bullshit.
Man, that save is.
We have a
it's crazy.
Trojan
We
running.
really only see Roas doing that.
Taking up all the
back in
bandwidth.
day. That's what led to Redmob's own goal. Still, though, I like the idea. If he pulled that off, he would have been within 1. So it was a good idea to go for the inside of the post there. But it didn't work out, and that's a The
Check
difference in
startup
1v1,
apps.
a matter of
Yeah,
pixels,
guys,
and your own goaling instead of
I
scoring.
don't think it's actually something that I can like
Must-win
fix.
game
I think it's
for
just
George Bomber. Tournament
just
life on the
slow.
line. Nas, like
I
said,
have
triple match
2
point.
apps enabled on
Gotta be
startup, buddy.
99% favorite from here.
I literally have 2 apps that are enabled on startup.
The kickoffs. And Red Mob, as he over-prioritized, didn't even get the 100 boost. He realized he had to bail out of it, otherwise he wasn't going to get there in time. So great decision-making from him, not getting stuck in the flow charts. Here we go, reset. Nas was a little bit in a blind
Ooh, good shot from Red Mob. Dude, they're so consistent with the musty flicks, man. I feel like I haven't seen a pro like boof a musty flick yet.
To get uncomfortable. Look at Nas here just sitting on the goal line. He lets players shoot at him. Nas will not be a player who pre-jumps and gets outplayed by mind games as a default strategy. If you want Nas to fall for those kind of things, like we said earlier, you've got to outplay him a few times. But yeah, Red Mob can't get there. It's going to be in.
Thanks, Khaled. When are you going to play Rocket League again on YouTube? You mean like a YouTube video? It'll be out at my normal time today. Actually, I'm going to delay the release of the YouTube video until like 5 p.m. so it doesn't overlap with the RLCS event.
Oh, Red Mob trying to go direct, but Nas goes more direct.
That's good comms, chat. That's good comms. I just delayed the YouTube video.
And yeah, going to try and trick him by turning and scoring directly, but that's just too
When you do a hard reset and fresh Windows install, do you move your apps to an external drive, or you just I just re-download everything?
And catches him out of the near post.
Nas has just always got eyes on your opponent's car. All the time. At no point does he blinker onto something that he doesn't need to see. Makes him very difficult to catch out. Yeah,
good
he got
shot,
eyes on Red
dude.
Mob the entire time.
Oh,
Just
shit.
no way he was going to get shocked.
That is.
I'm gonna have to make a list of everything. Yeah, that's typically what I do.
It's not a ball carry. Usually
Sometimes though, I mean,
like that
you don't need to get everything back, right? I mean, generally for me, whenever I do a new install of like PC, you know, I basically just have, you know, Steam that I always get. I have
specimen here for one.
Why is this not working?
Many more than this, and we're gonna see an early forfeit, I think.
Oh, there we go. Wait, what?
And we can't see him on the camera, but
generally,
Red Bull will have in his career.
when I do a fresh install of a PC, Steam, in order to, you know, obviously get all the games that I want back, Discord, Spotify, and then like a web browser.
This is the blender.
That's pretty much it. That's the only thing I install on like day one.
Recycles, goes again, reset.
Because then outside of that, I mean, everything else that you need to install, you'll kind of realize it as you OBS. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, okay, I don't reset my stream PC almost ever. But if I do, you just copy the entire OBS folder and just like back that up. Yeah, no, I'm not rebuilding all of my OBS profiles. Fuck that, dude. That would take years.
Briefly open, but you know Nas is going to choose near post spawn. Red Bob's 50. Just hopeful rather than anything.
Do you get less
else.
views on long form if you post during RLCS?
Yes. Nas, Red Bob had to cut infield in case of the direct shot.
Significantly less, especially if it's like a major RLCS, like a major. If it's a large RLCS event that so many people will be watching, nobody's on YouTube watching the YouTube video, and then that kind of just like kills the traction of it. So I try to kind of delay posting that.
Earlier, tried to use that to get Nas to buy early. It's a nice idea from Nas. Just handing the ball straight to Red Mob, who says thank you very much. Sees Nas going early. Tried to outpace him.
CPU running hot? Nope.
I
don't think so.
Will just take the first time. Get rid of it.
Oh, what bounce from Red Mob. The ball's gone up to ceiling height. Nas pre-jumping Red Mob's air dribble. Red Mob does get
watching
the 50
Hotbox
win,
stream when I heard you got eliminated. Well tried. I mean, it happens. It's all good.
Right now. He didn't actually
it happens.
Successfully block that
I don't
shot,
imagine
Red
myself
Mob
as like a
has to
top
just take
32 in North America 1v1 player.
In that kind of position. Otherwise, Nas is going to keep pre-jumping him every time.
You know.
I do believe those are termed as the
I don't have any sort of like crazy delusions like that. Like I'm a great player. I will hold that. You know. I'm aware that I'm good at the game. Believe it or not, even though some people want to say I'm not. I know I'm good,
Perfect
but I don't
placement
imagine
for
that I'm
Red
like
Mob.
top 32
With the
1v1s.
reset, look, he's on the right side of the ball, but
1v1s I've always
scoots
been pretty
under
bad
with a
at.
wave dash, just shoots it to the bottom right corner.
We don't
1-0
care. We
game.
trying to listen
This
to
was
the game.
massively Nas favored, and now
I
it's
mean,
a bit closer than he would like.
ball right.
Oh, it's not a great first touch though from Red Mob. He does know that Nas has got 100, so.
I mean, you could always go to the
allowed
Rocket
be
League main
involved in a
broadcast,
race.
you know.
And Nas almost scored Red Mob's calf with that. Just chipped him across the field.
Guy goes into a watch party stream and then gets mad when it's a watch party stream.
That's gonna drop, and it's in for each.
Great speed by Red Mob. Intentionally saving the ball into his own crossbar and then using all that momentum to launch himself out of his net. At pace. Great comeback here by the youngster. Can he take the lead with a kickoff goal? No, he's missed it. He's hit the post. Oh, and he's got to the challenge as well.
Oh no, Red Mob! And you're gonna have to go back because there is gonna be every single second wasted. Red Mob found so
If you
much
couldn't be a
success in the
streamer, would
instant
you work in
challenges, and that
cybersecurity?
one fell
I don't know what I'd
apart.
do if I wasn't a streamer.
Yeah,
I don't
that
like these
was-
hypothetical
that was the
questions,
tilted
man.
challenge
I don't
right
like
after.
people
That was
asking
it.
me
I
to
just
imagine
missed
what
it
I would do with my
so I'm
life
just
if
gonna
my
go
life
for the
wasn't my
ball
life.
again.
You know?
You've got-
I mean, I don't fucking know,
if you-
man.
If you decide to go for that play, Nas
I don't know,
showed
bro.
what's done, and what could have been
Would I?
for
Maybe.
Red Mob
Would I not?
is
I
now
don't know.
4-6.
I really don't know. I can't
Nas
answer that question.
Just too consistent.
You know?
Red Mob's going
Coconut,
out to do
what
it
would your life be like if you were like born in Antarctica? I don't fucking know.
He knows Red Mob is the one that needs the ghost. That was different.
Oh dear.
So
I mean, like,
early, and
probably, but, you know, I might have found something else.
This sort of attempt on the wave.
You know, I might have found something that wasn't streaming. I might have
Just so fast. I mean,
been
Nas
doing
just gets
content
the dash
creation for like bodybuilding or
immediately
something like
before Red
that.
Mob can even land.
You know,
Nas
because
is
I only
already
really
wave dash
started
bumping
not
him.
focusing on
It's
bodybuilding
perfect
when I started
execution,
mainly
but
shifting my
when
priority
you get,
to content creation for Rocket League.
You know, into the future when we've got
So I don't know, man.
AI defeating us by, you know, 100 goals to 0, it'll look something like that on the kickoff. Or it'll just be like
Oh, those are the hard
Lincoln.
bots.
No, that's just the all-star bots against us.
That is the all-star
Oh.
I miss the days when Rocket League came out and everyone was complaining that the All-Star bots were overpowered. Those were the days.
Well,
Nas
nothing's
at the
gone
moment
well
is the
for
one
Red
that's
Mob here.
overpowered.
Yeah, it's not looking easy. I mean, we said earlier, Nas is one of the worst players to be against in these
How
positions.
long
He's
are you
not
going to
gonna
be
make any
streaming
mistakes. He's just
for?
gonna
I would
play
actually
this one
answer
out
you,
as
but
safely
you
as
sent the message
possible.
in all caps.
And, yeah,
So
more likely
I'm
than
not
he's
gonna
be the
answer
player
just to,
scoring.
like-
So there is the 8 on the board. Every time
Maybe
that
don't do
Nas
that
has scored
again,
it,
you know?
Red Mob's forfeited.
No, Nas does look
Nas
solid.
is not skipping. Nas is not skipping. He's giving him every chance to try and write it down. Go on, do it. I've got semi-finals to head over to. Red Mob is going to at least try and see it through. Double fake.
Yo, something, man. Let my mods handle that, please. Don't
Okay,
moderate the
greatest
chat
kick
for my
after
mods,
that.
brother.
Okay.
Falcons win
Goal
map
score here, Red
1.
Mob. What's it gonna be? Pop to the air. Reset.
Dude, thank you for the
He's got
update. Is
good
it a best
gap
of
to the
5
ball to
today?
fake with.
Or is it best
Goes
of
for the
3?
bump, but Nash just waits and watches the whole way and makes the save.
You're so insecure.
Just how?
If you say
It's gonna
so.
be so annoying. You just see percentage chance of scoring. Oh, I'm at 80. I'm at 90. I'm at 95. I'm at 0. It's actually in my net. What is going on? Why is
It's a
this
best of
guy just
5?
impossible to score against? And
Dude, I
Nas,
wish I could be
as good
there.
as
Wish
he
you the
has
best.
been
Take
this
care. You too,
weekend,
man.
This defense is a statement to everybody else in the tournament. You were saying earlier on it was for a WAS level. I think he's maintained
It was
that
Furious
throughout the
map pick and
entirety
Falcons won. Oh,
of this
GG's.
25-minute series.
So
Going to
either
26 minutes
either
now.
Fallen wins this major and then he retires after, or
He's trying to go
Nico
for a
wins
chair
his
dribble
first ever
off
major.
of a ground dribble.
Oh my
And he will.
god, what a
And for the
shot to end it off with.
celebratory 9.
Damn, Nas.
Advances to the
Damn.
semi-finals in dominant fashion. GG's. Good luck.
Haven't
Red
played in
Mob.
months and was wondering this
Still a
decal everyone
fantastic
was using.
result
Guess
for
I'll
the
log in
youngster.
for the Jinxie
The
Twitch drops. Have a
newcomer
good stream.
to
Thanks,
the
man.
high-level RLCS scene. I don't
Jinxie
think
Twitch
that's the last
drops
we're
will
gonna
be
see of
at
him.
5 p.m.
And
Eastern.
Nas, at the moment.
If you want to know what that is in your time zone,
Yeah, last time
use
Red
Google,
Mob
because
did
I
not
cannot
make
do all
the
the
top eight. I believe he was
conversions for every time zone in the
12th.
world.
When we're trying to qualify for Birmingham, this is a much improved result, and many might argue.
That was toxic. I mean, it was a little toxic, but also kind of clean.
Didn't break the way it did for him, but Fantastic gameplay. Unfortunately, he came against
I'm
Nas
so
in
happy
this sort
Coco
of
is a
form.
father. I am not a father.
Yeah, Nas was just outstanding.
But if you guys want to give me some Father's Day
semifinals.
Prime subs, I
Before then,
wouldn't
though, we've
complain
got
about
one
it.
more quarterfinal. Zen is going to be in it, and he's going to be up.
All right, shall we rip a ranked game with haste? You are father to 2 kitties? Oh, I guess that is true, but like I didn't, you know,
To help you unbecome your
I didn't birth them.
try a game called
Well,
Rocket.
I guess fathers don't give birth anyways, typically,
like
but
crossword.
No, picture soccer.
since when is Coconut so unfriendly? Have I been unfriendly today?
What do I hang my?
I thought I've been pretty
seat
friendly to
outside the
people.
window?
No, not your car.
But you said think of.
It's a video game.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online.
Coco is a seahorse confirmed. Oh, that's true. Don't
I need to get some
seahorses
quarters,
give?
right?
Whoa!
No cartridge.
Exotic drops?
Using it, huh? How about Keith?
Yes, dude.
The bathroom coat?
That's the only number I can count. Remember easily.
Come on, say goodnight. Are 1v1 redeems available? Fuck no. I have the Jinxie decal, wanna play a game. No. I thought you had to play with Jinxie or Squishy to get that decal. Is it just you have to play with somebody else who has the decal? Or High Vis? It's Jinxie, Squishy, Musty, High Vis. Okay. Got it. Boom. Pumping?
Magic of Rocket League is the stories you can tell about it.
Whoa.
The 0-second buzzer beaters, the epic saves, the underdog victories.
Shit.
It's all there. As we return to this legendary arena, we'll witness Rocket League's story unfold together. Who will hang their team's banners?
Wow,
on the
you are
Raptors
so good at
Champions Field?
ignoring. Yeah, I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you specifically, by the way. How many people do we have in the stream right now? We have about 1,000 people between all the streams right now watching. But yes, I am ignoring you specifically out of all the 1,000 people that are in the stream. I'm glad you noticed. Oh, bumped him. Yo, Blazon, touch that. Good. He didn't even know. Nice. Sure, little spanky boy. It's fine. I got it. Faking. Why? What did I do? I was being sarcastic. I'm not ignoring you specifically, man. There's just a lot of people in the stream. I can't read every single person's message, unfortunately. I know you guys crave that sweet, sweet interaction with your favorite streamer, JamaicanCoconuts. Or maybe like just a streamer that you somewhat enjoy. Maybe not your favorite. Hey, do you mind, Diego? Can you fuck off? Let me take the ball off you. Don't touch that. Good. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna take this boost because I trust my teammate. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I trust my teammate! Come on! Bang! Goat. Fuck, my bad. I didn't think he would just go for that. I thought he was going for the mid boost. But I mean, well done from Diego. I'm an idiot. What is that bounce, bro? Bounce of Ultra hell. Turn. Boom. Oh, unlucky. Oh wait, I trust my teammate, right? Remember, guys, I trust my teammate. Ooh. You got that blaze on. Nice, 50. Blaze on. Where you at, son? Oh. Nice, plays on. Stay on it. I'm gonna play back. I'm gonna play with intelligent positioning. And then go for a double here. Oh, I got the double. Boom. Get that corner. Nice. I'll get out of your way. Yeah, turn that, turn that. Yep. All right, that's all you. On the beat drop. On the beat drop. Nope. Double. $50. Plays on, where you at? Boom! Come on. Say goodnight. Bumped him a little bit. Not a lot, though. I'll get back for us. Oh, nice. Wait, plays on. You're him. Oh, yeah. Teammate. I just gotta go to teammate, honestly. Just gotta go to teammate that game. Who do you think is winning, Razir's or Zen? Minute 43. We got time for another game. Little Spanky Boy, can we do your 1v1 in between the next game? Does that work for you? In between the next match? Fine by me? Bet. Thank you. She said he wants to give it away. Really? That's not the vibe I got. What do you think of the Affluenter coming back? I think it's cool. I think, you know, pros using the decal led to people wanting to use the decal, and I think that they're giving it away for free is pretty cool. Yo, can we stop fake joining and start like actually joining Rocket League? Hello? Hello, Rocket League? No. You're low-key really good at the game. Thanks, man. What's your opinion on UE6? I think it'll be a pretty revolutionary update for the game when it comes out. Okay, dude, why am I getting just like toyed with here? Is the stream 24 hours? No. I'm not doing rerun streams. Yo, Rocket League. Let me join the game, man. Let me join the, let me join the game, man. What the fuck? I'm getting rage baited by Rocket League now, dude.
Of course, it is Naz taking the win, as everyone obviously predicted when on the desk there. Anyone that would have predicted otherwise would have been very silly, I think.
Yo, let me join the game.
Welcome into the show now. I am hanging out with, of course, Naz. And Naz, congratulations on yet another win.
Thank you.
I do want to ask now, because I think yesterday I asked you how you gave me some of your top players, and I asked about Red Mob, and you're like, well, I'm going to play them, so I don't know. You played him now. How do you feel about Red Mob? You know, a lot of people are hyped about him. What are your thoughts?
I think he's a good player. I think he's just a bit inexperienced, and stack up.
Yeah, do I have any mods that can run predictions? I thought we were already
I
doing
guess the
those.
question is, yesterday with Mozzarella, you said it wasn't the best warm-up. Did you get a good warm-up at least today with Red Mob?
No, he doesn't read YouTube chat. I've literally been reading YouTube chat for the past like 3 or 4 months straight. I don't know where this idea that I don't read YouTube chat is. Like, I mean, that's crazy. Yo, Frame, thanks for the stay hydrated on YouTube. Appreciate that, Frame. Thank you, man.
There's just a play at the end that kind of exemplified that for me. Red Mob had a flip reset, didn't use it, and he came to the ground instead and jumped at you to demo you. But you just stood there on the ground, and you just, he could have ran right at you, and then he would have got the demo. Is it rock, paper, scissors? How do you decide to, stay grounded in a moment like that?
In these moments, I think you have to be. You have to have a lot of composure.
Bro.
I think if I jump there,
How many fake joins have we gotten in a row?
I'm gonna get demoed. I think he's gonna jump like 100% of the times, and I mean, it's kind of a gamble, but I mean, in this situation, I think he's gonna jump because I mean.
All right, we get
like
one more fake
8-4
joining.
down,
I'm
he has
logging
to
off.
score. He feels like he's rushed, and that's why he's jumping.
All right, fucking GG's, bro.
He needs to go.
That's fun to get that thought process because I was wondering, was it habits? Maybe you'd seen him do it before, but it was
Check your
situational.
internet.
You thought in that moment that was the right thing that he was going to do, and you just avoided
Bro, are
it.
we dead ass?
Cool. Yeah, no, it's fun to get those thoughts.
Are we
Now,
dead
I'm gonna,
ass?
of course, ask you about your next matchups. As you said, it's going to get a little bit harder as you go on here.
Work as a
I
framer
don't know,
of
in
new
your mind,
homes. Oh,
if
is that
you
why
thought maybe you'd be
Framinator?
playing Zen again, or if you were surprised
actually makes
that
sense.
OSAFT was going to be your next matchup.
Let me check my internet, guys.
I
I
mean,
don't know if my
yesterday,
internet's working or not today.
After
I think my whole internet might just be down.
I didn't watch the other games. I mean, my phone kind of died, so I did not like.
Okay.
I couldn't even open Twitter. But like hours later, I saw that Zen lost for like 4-1, and I thought like, like, what happened? But I mean, I kind of watched the replays. I think I watched the games back, and I think he played well, but I think Zen underperformed as well.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I was curious.
Are
about
the
that. I was
ads
gonna
4
ask if
minutes
you do
long?
watch matches back,
It's
'cause
a
in
3-minute
ones,
ad break
it's a little
every
easier to
1
say,
hour.
Okay, here's my opponent. Here's their habits. Do you avoid watching them then, or does it really not matter to you if you know what your opponents are going to be up to?
I mean, normally I don't watch them, but
Yeah, do I have any
sometimes if
mods
I'm,
that
like,
can do
really bored, I
predictions
just do it, but,
for me today?
It's not like
or no?
I'm sitting there and like look at what they're doing, or like sometimes I look at the kickoff, like if they're doing like something.
What time is
special,
Jinxie event on
but other than
UAE
that, I mean,
time?
I just have to improve on my own game, and if I play on my strongest,
I
I'll
don't know,
just beat
man.
anyone.
Use Google.
Just like threes, play your own game, and it'll work out for you. Hey, well, hopefully.
Exactly.
All right,
you
I'll
get
run the
warm-ups
prediction.
and the matches you're looking forward to. OSAFT is next for you, and good luck in that matchup, Naz.
All right, guys. Zen versus Razir's prediction is up.
Naz, again,
I posted
as
the predictions
said,
for you guys
to him there,
'cause
Shogun,
I'm
I like
a
to get the
benevolent
thought process.
streamer.
Why didn't he jump in a moment? Why did he make the decisions he make?
All right, two things. One, I absolutely love that he said see you. He's expecting more conversations with you, Lee.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's expecting 2 more conversations with you today. One for semifinals and also one after the finals. But CJ, I mean, I love the way that Nas plays. He reminds me an awful lot of like Fernando Alonso in an F1 car, where he's just driving everyone else's races at the same time as playing his own. He knows what Red Mob needs to do at any moment. More than I guess he needs to know what his own needs are in that position.
Yeah, it's just situational awareness. He knows when Red Mob's going to be desperate, and he used his inexperience against him there, as Nas spoke about. He knew he was going to be diving in and really going for, I guess, the aggressive play
Thanks,
more
Light.
often
Have a
than
good day,
not.
man.
And Nas, he just so often looks like he's in a compromised position. But
Zen
it
better
turns out
not
his opponent
lose.
is the one that should be really worried. And he had a bit of fun along the way.
I
We
mean,
saw
who
him
knows, man?
with his
Who knows
reactions.
what's gonna happen,
when he was on
honestly.
the camera. He was having a good time out there in a high stakes match.
Yeah, I think that some people might
Ow.
take the way he's kind of
Ow.
his demeanor recently as a little
Ugh.
cheeky, but at the same time, you see moments like this where he's just killing the clock. He's efficient. He's trying to make sure that he wins the game, and he's being honest. I think Naz.
Good
he's always got a
morning,
really
B-Slope.
fun attitude about him.
Hello.
You watch when he's
How are you
playing.
guys
with his
doing
team,
today?
They've got they're always
Welcome to the
have laughs
stream,
on
ladies
their,
and
their
gentlemen.
face. Really fun guy to talk to, but he's just honest. And I think the reality is, yeah, there are certain players in this bracket that are at the top Chogan, I think you just got to say it that, you know, there are a few favorites that we should see heading towards the ground.
I was going to say, for Ness, like, with his positive attitude, it's very easy when you're playing Rocket League to be positive when you're winning as often as Ness.
Sure.
Suddenly, a smile comes to your face.
It's fake joining because of win traders? No, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes there's not a reason for it. Sometimes not because of win traders. Normally, if it's fake joining because of win traders track, it would be joining, and then you would hear the do, and then it would get canceled once the win traders realize they're not in the same game. Normally, when it's getting canceled, but not necessarily because of
that he thinks Zen was underperforming.
or when it's getting canceled, but you're not hearing the joining sound, like it's getting canceled just immediately. Normally, that's not because of win traders.
The other day, so I do feel like this is a big matchup just for OSAFT here to show whether he is someone that is in consideration for a grand finals.
What is a win trader? It is somebody who is artificially manipulating matchmaking to get matched against their friends and artificially boosting accounts. They're trading wins. I'm not going to describe exactly how it's done for fucking obvious reasons, but
I mean, it'd be absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
And Nassi, he keeps saying in interviews, like, he's waiting for that next step up, you know, the next opponent. I think it's, if you'd have told him he'd be playing a semi-final against OSAFT in an EU 1v1 where we've had 11,000 or something people sign up and the quality we have, he'd take that every day of the week. But OSAFT is coming off a Zen win, so you never know.
Yeah, sure. Well, we'll find out now what happens to that other player we're talking about in that OSAFT Zen matchup, of course, because Zen versus
how's your
Razir
camera
is
so
going to
clear?
be
When I
that
stream,
next
my
matchup.
camera's
You
all
have to wait for
pixelated
that
and
as
blurry
OSAFT.
on my
After
stream.
that,
So that's
there
probably
is
something to
a
do with your
7 in
bitrate,
between
V
it. So let's
Texter.
get talking about
So
Zen
if you
versus
have
Razir.
a
Razir's, of
very
course,
low
looking
bit
incredibly
rate,
better than he did, on
and
that
you
first
encode
Friday
your
show
stream
there.
using like
CJ, coming into
H.264,
yesterday, looked great. Zen,
or like if you
not so
stream on
great.
Twitch, right?
But
Okay,
now
so
Zen's
let me
been-
break it down like really easily.
Oh,
Whoa.
it's a new day, new Zen.
Aura! Holy shit!
Man, that looks nice.
Yeah, that guy's got aura.
Strat for him, you don't want to keep it.
Okay,
He
Zen?
was tilted yesterday. He puts
Yo,
those
what the
shades
hell?
on, and now we've got no idea what he's thinking. Razir's on the other side of things. He just watched.
Okay, so let me
one
break
of
it
the
down
up-and-comers,
for
his
you.
fellow countryman, Shogun, in OSAFT, and he's thinking if OSAFT can do it.
And I'm not talking about hitting some clean dance moves. Basically, when you stream, you know, your monitor is a full picture of like 1920 by 1080 resolution, or you know, 2560 by 1440 or 4K, whatever the resolution is, right? Your monitor displays every single pixel, okay? That is a fucking insane amount of data, okay? So you physically cannot send that amount of data to a live stream. So what your PC does is it takes that data and it uses a very special algorithm to encode information into a video. With that video, you have a certain amount of like basically data per second, which is called your bit rate. That is basically how much information the video can hold at a certain time. So you can have two videos, one that has a really low bit rate and one that has a really high bit rate. The high bitrate video is going to look significantly better, alright? And basically the way that video is encoded nowadays, most modern video, is it's not encoded based on like the raw pixels, because like I said, encoding video based on the raw pixels is very, very data intensive. So, oh dude.
I mean, I've never felt closer to Zen. This is probably the closest I'm going to get. Oh, the Rocket League pitch, it wasn't so much. Well, this is what I'm talking about. The boy, Chogi, you got some for us?
I've got to go
get on
find
the
some.
Sunny Strain.
I've got to find some. Person right now.
I use AMD hardware AV1 and 25K bitrate for YouTube. I stream on 2K downscaled from 4K. Still, it's blurry.
Counter beside him. He just pulls
It shouldn't be blurry if you're streaming at 25K bitrate using AV1. You're saying it's blurry on YouTube?
Well, I'm almost kind of glad that I don't have the shades for me right now.
Are you
because
giving
I
the
am
video
not on the same
time
train for this one. I'm
to
taking
process?
And I think he's.
I mean, like on a live stream. I mean, what camera do you
I think
use?
they sort of expose
Do you
a
think
little
it's the
bit of
camera itself?
experience
Like
when
when
it
you
comes
go
to,
full screen, does the
well,
camera look
depth
good?
1v1 knowledge that I think Razir is possessing.
Okay, well, I see the shades on you, CJ, and I feel like I know where we're going on this one.
Yeah, you can go early on this one, production. You know exactly where my allegiance lies. Give me the Zen train. He's bouncing back. He lost her.
When are they starting? About two minutes.
You don't lose
maybe?
to 2 Germans in a row. That's what you're saying.
All right, actually,
That's
while
it.
they're
Don't get
starting,
the
I'm
job
gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Okay.
I'm sorry they ain't
I'll be right back, chat.
aviators, but I'm a little bit prepared here. I'm going Zen too. I'm going with the GOAT. Of course, I cannot step away from the GOAT. You heard it from Naz himself. He said he was just underperforming. Just a bad day for Zen. Zen's got it. Take it, chat. What are you doing, chat? Get out of here. Let's get to the game. Let's prove them wrong. Let's prove them wrong. Zen, the GOAT, coming in against Razir, who is, however, having a much better showing now that he is in the playoffs. Here is Championship Sunday. Only one gets to walk forward. Who's it gonna be?
RLCS chat, here we go. We are in the lower bracket of the Championship Sunday. There are no more extra lives, and we have 2 of the favorites coming into the tournament in Zen and Razir. This is game 1, brought to you by Progressive Johnny.
Can Zen get
Oh, I
revenge
missed the
on
start.
Germany?
Oh, did
He
anybody
was
hit
upset
Psycho yet?
yesterday, both on the pitch and clearly visibly off of it as well. Not happy with how the match went.
3-2 for Zen. It's a best of 7, so it's literally not possible to end as a 3-2.
To beat. You know, Razir hasn't had it all that easy either, though.
Psycho.
He had a good day yesterday. Day 1 for him, though, not so good. So we're going to find out right now what kind of day 3 is for Razir.
Yeah, starting off, the mentality difference, I feel like, is maybe
Ooh.
already evident. Razir's flicking and not gonna be able to, he does get this goal. I thought Zen was gonna get back there. Shows the amount of faith I have in the shades, in the confidence. But as I was trying to say, Zen clearly coming in here with a new mindset, rocking the glasses, not taking it or not taking himself too seriously, I should say. Razir's, on the other hand, was so nervous in the first days, maybe was doing the exact opposite.
You
So
said,
we'll
did
see
anyone hit
if
a
maybe that
Psycho
early
and then
flick
Zen goes for
might
one?
get
Both
the
Zen
confidence
and
going in
Razir
this
went for
series.
one.
Well, Zen with a good chance to equalize.
Mods,
here.
close
Arrow
predictions,
shot to the top
please.
corner.
Yep,
Simple
I
as.
got it.
And he does catch
Oh,
Razir's
sorry
eye
guys, my
with
moderators
that
hate
kickoff.
me
So,
and they
Zen
don't want to do
not
work
really
for
known for his
free.
kickoffs,
Whatever.
but he's learning as he goes through the
Oh,
tournament.
whatever.
I think
Whatever,
he's,
mods.
you know, we talk about it being a weak aspect of his game because it's Zen. It's difficult to find weak aspects of his game, but even then,
6,
it's
7.
not like he's a
Oh, Blitz
this here.
slip.
He's
Thank you for the
obviously
park
very
the
good
bus on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, we
W
had,
Blitz.
kickoff examples in the pre-show.
Hell
today.
yeah.
Zen
Thank you
was
so
at
much,
least one
Blitz.
of
I
them
appreciate
with a
that.
delay. Yes. So he knows
Thank you for the
what
park
he's
the
doing.
bus on
For the
YouTube.
most part, just a little
Boom.
less
Oh.
practice, and that was a tough angle, but not able to find it. The problem is he actually should have given up possession, but the boost either didn't spawn or Razir wasn't able to pick it up there. So Zen gets to stay on offense, catches a demo in the
Wait,
process
what?
of popping this
Oh,
up.
shit.
So I don't
Zen.
think, even though Razir
Zen.
picked where to spawn,
Nice
he's going
shot.
to be able to stop this.
Oh, I really like that from Zen. That was
Yo,
exactly
try
what he was
hard,
missing
hard
yesterday, was
you.
those
Thank you for the Prime sub. Happy
1v1
3
moments
months.
where a demo's available, and you can see the experienced players like Moxy, they know to go for it. Even Osaf was really good yesterday.
Oh,
against
Zen's
Zen
camera's
for
back.
those
Wait,
demos.
he's actually
Zen
playing
this
with the
time understood
sunglasses
that he
on.
was available because he popped the
Holy
ball over
shit.
Razir's head. It's very awkward for Razir to see
Brandon,
what's
thank you for the
happening.
flow state.
And
W Brandon,
defend
thank you so
position
much,
while
man.
keeping his car in the play. And Razir's catches
Thank you, Brandon.
Zen out with one. So, going to be very closely monitoring Zen's success on
Oh.
and off the ball in this one.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate the
Razir's
love
just trying
today.
to
Thank you,
use
guys.
Zen's
I need to
favorite
watch
trick against him, but
Jinxie's
Zen was
stream
up early
tonight to
stop
get the
eligible
decal.
bomb.
Yes.
So nobody's going to have a score with that yet. Razir's
If
is
you
hoping
guys
to
want the
keep Zen
decal that
back. He's
Razir's
able
is
to keep
currently
him from
using,
that boost.
and
Nice
Zen
little
is
pop
also
hoping
currently
to
using,
catch the back end of Zen's car
you
with
will
a
need to watch
Doesn't
the
connect.
Jinxie stream
It's gonna
tonight.
be Zen on offense, and Razir's trying to shadow very closely in order to frustrate Zen, never really make him feel like he has an open space. We talked about how
Dude,
Zen
ever
has a tough
since
time,
ever
you know, in
since
those
splitting the
1v1
YouTube
situations,
live
and
streams
Razir's
between
can keep
vertical
those
and
boards close.
horizontal,
Maybe he
I
can
feel like the
outplay it,
YouTube
use
live
that
streams
to
have been
his
getting
advantage, but
hella
Zen is gonna be
gifts.
looking at an open net, and he's
And now
not
I'm
one to
thinking,
miss
like,
this.
should I have started
Great
doing
save,
the
great save by
specific
Zen
vertical
there.
live
This
stream
is
for
where he
YouTube
really
a lot
can
earlier?
Use his
Like,
expertise
I don't
in
know.
Rocket League.
Shit's crazy.
General Rocket League. When Zen's able to get into these shadowing positions, he is very good at
I
reading
swear to God,
play.
these
I
kids'
think
last
what
two
I'd
brain cells are
like
fighting
to
each
see
other to
more
figure out
from him
which one is
taking
stupider.
the defense to Razir's
Are you talking
half.
about your own children like that on
Razir's
Father's
has
Day?
been forced to land inside of his own
What
net,
the hell?
And we can see the Zen has still got the shades on.
Are you talking about
during
the
game.
Twitch
I don't know how
chat?
you can see his monitor. He must have the brightness turned up to the max on that one. Having to take mine off because I
No,
cannot
these
see a
chatters.
single
Ah!
pixel with them on.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough.
I don't get it. I don't get it one bit. but
Honestly,
Zen,
if there's any day that you're
I love
allowed
as
to
much
talk about
aura
your
as
kids like
Moxy
that, it's
live
gotta be
streaming,
Father's
talking to his
Day,
chat,
right?
Farming clips, looking at the camera, but it's definitely something. As
Yeah,
Razir,
no, that's
look at
true.
The respect he has for Zen's aerial games. Zen
People's
up at
brains are
ceiling height.
dopamine
Razir's is
addicted to
already trying
wow,
challenge
what
him
a
away from
shot
the
from
wrist,
Zen.
and
Holy
notices
shit.
the net is open.
What a
Holy
spike by Zen.
shit.
Razir's not yet time, like you mentioned, to go for the boost.
Look at that
Instead, tried for the
like,
free
look at
ball,
that
but Zen
placement, man.
ignores the mid boost, just goes for the ball
Yo.
directly. And he's
All right,
up 4-1.
Zen.
This is exactly the start that he needed
Zen.
to get him on the right
Zenny
train.
toe.
I mean, Zen with confidence is obviously going to be difficult for anybody
Zenny,
to beat.
Zen.
But I think especially for Razir's, who's lacked confidence himself throughout this
A shot.
weekend. Zen is
Coco
really
just
bodying him
can't
a
wait
good
for
one
Father's Day when he's a dad so he can abuse his kid. What the fuck are... No, no, no. Get that guy out of my chat for like a day. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not gonna lie. Get that guy out of my chat for a day. Get the fuck out of here. What is wrong with you, bro? Hell no. When I have kids, man, those guys are gonna be so fucking spoiled. I'm not gonna lie, like I used to talk about my parents spoiling my little brother. Dude, my kids are getting spoiled so much.
I love that from Zen. Just why not? Just have a go. Look how
What
close
is wrong with
Razir's
that guy?
is. And he could actually never get back to this.
First
It
impression
wasn't
of you.
savable. I mean,
Welcome
Razir's
to the
waited as
stream.
long as he could to try to clip
Get
that
that
into
guy
his
out of my
crossbar.
chat for
Help
a
boost the whole
day,
time.
man. What the hell?
Zen with the ground shot, making it 6-1. Now he sees the delayed, the fake kickoff. Sorry,
Just
coming.
found out my wife is expecting 3
This is a
weeks
great
ago.
display from
Happy
Zen.
Father's Day, man.
And now he can make it 7 against the German. And he does.
Ooh, Brazil.
7-1.
Oh, but it's France
versus
versus Germany.
Has to try and figure something out. Believe it or not, this is a recoverable.
We're gonna have a
position,
kid
but
cam.
Some players would definitely have
No,
tapped
I
out
think
already.
there's
I think
some
Razir's
things that
sticking
don't
minutes,
need to
trying
be
see
on
if he can get
stream.
any momentum at all. Zen is such a
And I
snowballing
think my
player.
own children
when
is
he's in
are
the
one
zone,
of those
we have seen
things.
him, not lose many
I mean,
matches
guys,
ever.
we're a
In
long
one
way
game, so
away
you
from
wanna
that,
do your
man.
best
I
to
still
try
don't
and
even
get him
like.
out of that, but for now,
I don't even have
all
a
Zen.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
We're a long ways, and that's assuming that when I get a girlfriend, she'll eventually become my wife. You know, you might have to go through 3, 4, 5 relationships before you find someone. You know. Bro was about to say good boyfriend. Nope, I was about to say partner, and then I realized that I could just say girlfriend because
more chances
you
to
know.
concede. It's 9-1. Zen showing up with the shades on. He's looking cool on the pitch as well, though. Razir's is in a bit of trouble here.
Don't lie. Who's the
Yes,
mystery
good
girlfriend?
landing wave dash.
Looked like a
Zap
B
dash to
sound?
stay
No.
ahead. I don't know
Puh,
if he
partner.
did that. If he
Puh.
didn't do that, he
Not
would actually have
boy.
stayed ahead of Razir's. But what do you think about this strategy? Razir's double resets this in, scores, forfeits after.
Or yeah,
What if he
forfeit now.
forfeits right now? Right now.
Try to move. I would honestly, I would do it, but we've never seen a comeback in high level ones from 8
This
goals
looks
down.
so unfair.
Highest I've ever seen is
I mean,
7. 6 has happened.
1v1s are the most
but
fair
this would
game
be the
mode
biggest
possible
comeback we've ever seen
because
in
it's
this
all
level
on
of
you.
competition.
Right, from the
and it is
kickoff
one of the things that makes
to
1v1 special.
the decisions afterwards, like
That is even a
1v1s
discussion,
is all
but,
on
yeah,
you.
With 1 minute left, Zen. with the kickoff
Yeah,
makes
Turtle. I
sense.
mean,
He
that's
does
valid.
know
Like,
should
I
easily
don't
be
think
able
you guys have to
win
warn
this one
people
and
for
by a long,
timeouts,
long,
man.
way also.
I'll be honest. Like, if we just start, I mean, as long as they're valid,
Yeah, Zen
you know.
even almost
Like if
not
people are
wanting to show
spamming or if people
Razir's
are,
what he's
you know,
gonna
just
do
being
for
generally
the rest of
annoying
the
in the
day.
chat,
On
just
that last
fucking
kickoff,
time them
he
out,
was
man.
holding power
You don't have to
sliding,
explain
but
to
he's
people who
definitely
don't want to
not
listen to
taking
you
it
why
fully
you're
seriously,
timing
because
them
even
out.
if I lose it, it's not a big deal. Maybe don't even show Razir's what my full strength kickoffs look like, so he gets no extra practice. Not to mention that when this ball gets
Yeah,
anywhere in the
Turtle.
midfield, it's going Zen's way. So as long as it doesn't go straight in his net, he's feeling confident right now.
You know, we talked a bit about Moxy streaming his POV. Is Razir streaming his POV today? I know he has been throughout the tournament. This could just be genius from Razir's. He's got, you know, he's got a lobby with Zed, so obviously you want to keep that going as long as possible, even if you are losing 10-2. I mean, just think of the ad revenue he's going to get on this YouTube video. I lost 11-2 to Zed.
Holy
Everybody's playing that.
shit!
Yeah, I've checked. Razir's is actually not live, which was very
Holy
surprising. I was
shit.
going to just assume that he was, but
What a shot!
even if somebody else is watching on his stream, I would have expected him to be there because it's a big moment here. But he'll have to just settle for YouTube views, I guess.
Are we gonna see the
And
Jinxie
this
stream
one,
for
maybe it's,
rewards
yeah, I come
today?
back
I
after
mean, you
losing
guys can go to the
12-2
Jinxie stream
on
for
that.
rewards if you want, man.
This is the
I don't know.
thumbnail is
You
gonna
have
go
free
crazy
will.
for Razir's video here. I
Like,
lost 12
why are you
to Zed. I
asking
think
me?
we should
That's a
just see the
decision
first
that you
here.
have to make,
Take
brother.
kickoff.
What do you?
Everybody's gonna click that. Everybody loves Zen, of course. Everybody loves Zen content. So Razir's the content creator.
Wait, is he gonna get
simultaneously?
Wait, is he gonna hit a huge lead to cut the lead down to?
For one more.
Oh! Oh! Razir's with a huge 3 to cut the lead down to 9.
When he got that second goal at 9-2, we were potentially speculating, is this time to forfeit? You know, type next and then type last goal wins. Maybe it gives you a slight edge, but for the most part, it has been all Zen, and he is still comfortable. No tilt yet. I can't imagine we've seen any clips. I haven't noticed any clips from him getting mad. I don't know why you would be after this game number 1 was so easy. He's making sure.
Yo, great replay from Blacklight there. The Blacklight replay of Zen putting on his fucking glasses. Cheers.
He had a couple
Cheers,
of
bro.
He was not giving Razir's a chance to box him out of the play with those sneaky 1v1 demos and bumps. So it's the extra parts of the game that we need to see from Zen. There's no question about his aerial prowess, no question about his mechanics, and definitely no questions about his aura after today's game 1.
Yeah, and Razir's, you know, we hope we're not.
If they do another
seeing
full
the
screen
Razir's
cam
for the first day. I
of
feel like we actually aren't.
Zen
You know,
with the
from what I've seen from him
sunglasses
so far,
on,
it's
I
not
have
the
an
levels
idea.
where every first touch is clearly being second guessed, and he's not playing.
Do we get rewards if we watch you or only Jinxie? Nope, it's only for watching Jinxie.
The reality is that you can lose a ones game like this.
And that tournament starts at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay?
I think he's still.
If you guys want to know what that is in your local time zone,
just after
you can use Google.
So I think he still has a chance. Even though it looks really bad in game 1, Razir is still in this one.
Absolutely. We've seen many times in RLCS, it doesn't matter what the game mode is, you can have a crushing result going one way and then the next game could be a close game going the other way. And even more so in 1v1, you've got more strategies to switch up in ones than any other game mode in Rocket League. You've got kickoff strats so you can switch. You've got the defensive
grab the glasses.
strategies,
I don't know if I
game
own a pair of
that
glasses.
you can switch up. Aerial game, grind game.
To be honest.
Everything has potential to be adjusted. And Razir's is going to be looking for the right adjustments here in game 2.
Yeah, and it's not clear what
Coconut has a Google ad? No, man. I think half of the messages in my Twitch chat are messages that could be Googled.
Not a bad place to start is kickoffs. If you could control them.
Like, listen, I understand the holy shit, Zen. Holy!
Oh, the first one goes Zen's way. And you know what? He's human.
It wasn't even really that good, honestly. Wouldn't have. What a bum.
Great try by Zen. If he had scored that,
only half? Yeah, no, it might be more. I mean, guys, you know, this is obviously my job to, you know, talk to chat and interact and stuff like that. I'm more than happy to do so. But yeah, after the 500th message about Sky Blue Affluent or when is Jinxie stream, etc., it's like, come on, boys, you know, we could use Google for some of those messages. Ooh, bang, dude. Damn. I gotta get more confident in my double taps. That's something I learned yesterday while I was just like playing ranked 2v2s. Like, my double taps are nowhere near the strength and precision they should be. Genuinely, it's been over 1,000 today alone. I know.
He pretty much put himself in the way
I know.
and let Zen have a demo for free.
It's alright, Turtle. Ooh, guys, I'm getting a monitor mount today. I think tomorrow I got some projects, alright? Here's my projects for tomorrow, alright? I'm going to cut the rubber stall mats that are in my basement, cut them to size, alright? I'm going to install the LED hex lights for the gym. Alright, so that's project 2. I'm going to swap out all of my components from my stream PC into a new PC case, and that new PC case is going to be inverted. So,
he's put himself in a no-pressure situation with the shades, and it's allowed him
that new PC case is going to be an inverted layout. So the PC that's to the right of me, obviously most PCs face left. The PC that's going to be inverted for my stream PC is going to face to the right. Okay? So there's those. Then I'm also getting a monitor arm mount for my third monitor. So I'll install that tomorrow. And then I'm going to generally clean a bunch of things up around the house. And there was something else I had to do.
Razir's is defending well here, but it's still Zen's.
Oh, I got to mow my lawn. Yeah, I mean, that's not really like a project as much as it's just like, I got to fucking mow my lawn, dude. My lawn is getting dangerously long. Is it going to rain tomorrow? Oh my god, it's going to fucking rain tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Maybe I'll mow my lawn tonight.
You can't say the same things about him today.
Oh
He's
my
getting
God,
the kickoffs,
dude.
he's getting the demos right.
Cloudy
That's a
early with
classic
thunderstorms
1v1
later in the
Yeah, that
day.
was a perfect demo.
Oh my God, man. I'm just never going to be able to mow my lawn, bro.
A bit of an advantage, and you have an
Wait,
defender on the
when
back
is the
foot,
rain
so
starting
they're not
tomorrow?
gonna be able to both handle the ball and
Okay, rain
dodge
starts
demos.
tomorrow at
This
noon.
is
I can mow my lawn
a
in the
good play
morning.
from Razir.
Good
You can
comms,
stack
good
as many of
comms.
these on top of his score as possible, and you can end up
Heat wave in the
winning
UK?
whole
Ah,
games out of
can't
it.
relate, man.
So just like that,
We got
back
air
within
conditioning
one,
over
another,
here.
You know, volatile kick
Yo,
out
can
there
I
that
get a
Admiral
mod over
Razir's
on TikTok
completely
to
equalized
time
in no
out the
time, but
person that is trying to
Zen
scam
has
people?
managed
Thanks.
to force this into the orange half. He's not actually going to go for this ball, but he's just going to force Razir's into the air, who's going for the air triple bump as well. Neither one of these guys can land the air triple bump on each other.
Yeah, great save by Zen. He's tried to dive in for the challenge afterwards, though, and Razir's has seen it coming. Ties the game. So, bit of a rush challenge there from Zen. He had some boost to
Can you
defend with.
dance real
He
quick?
tried to catch
No.
Razir's by surprise, just sending it in defense.
I'm good.
And it did not work out. And will Zen go back to the wave dash recovery kickoff? It's something I've been seeing more from him today than other days. No deep delay from Zen. Does not get this one right, maybe too deep even. The ball's gone so far to his side by the time it reaches him that he's hit it backwards.
Yeah, and I saw him do this yesterday, but he actually guessed correctly. He had a pretty far delay, but then last second he twitched to the left yesterday, and he was right. The ball went left. This time you see him twitch slightly right, thinking that's where it's headed, but when the ball goes slightly left, it results in that really bad pass instead of, you know, a perfect setup.
Ooh,
But
Zen.
could tell this was crossbar down and out.
Whoa.
And I want to see Zen continue to stray away from his air triple bump. Earlier in the weekend, he was going for it every other time. Today, he has not been defaulting to it. I think we've only seen one attempt from him. He's mostly been playing to, you know, what he's the best at in the world with those real mechanics. And Razir's bump him just enough to get this not on target. Yes, he makes it back.
Good play from
Might have a
Razir.
counter-attack
Should be
here.
open?
Has he missed this?
I think he missed
Oh
it.
no, he has.
He missed.
That's a big miss by
That's
Razir.
tough. Oh.
He's got another chance at it though, and he's missed it again. Well, Zen left the net open on multiple
Bro,
occasions.
Razir's.
Cannot score it though. Now coming in with a grind bench, that'll do it. Oh, so it turns out he just needed the net to be defended, and he's able to score.
Yeah, that's such an important goal, to not give up possession after what he knows should have been goals earlier. He does manage to finally get it, dribbling that away from Zen's early challenge. Now there's a slight delay from Zen on his wave dash kickoff. We've seen that a bit as well, and it was working for him earlier. Right now it did not work, as he is back in defense. Razir is trying to get a reset defensively and actually uses that to flip into the ball and get a better challenge. Zen diving in order to force Razir to give it up. He knows he's going to have to head back to his own half, but the way he's playing
Does
in the air
Zen have
right
a
now
problem
does
with
not
his
bother him to go
eyes?
for a little
No, bro.
ceiling
He's just
double.
gambling
Gets the
all of his
reset so
aura
late in the 50 is
by
safe.
wearing glasses.
Yeah, not the cleanest reset by Zen. It eliminated a lot of his angles, a lot of his options that he had in that play. Great save
That was
in
a good
defense, so that's
touch.
wide open
Wow.
for Zen, and he's got some time to work
That was a
with
great
here.
touch.
Puts it in first try, even though he didn't.
How long are
have
you
to.
streaming today?
Maybe
I don't know.
An overextension by
I don't know,
Razir,
man.
because he was really out of the game there.
I mean,
Yeah,
at
it
least
depends on
until the
his recovery
RLCS
as well,
1v1
but
event is
He
done.
had a moment to decide whether or not to try and outplay or.
It really depends how long the
start
RLCS
playing defense,
1v1
which
event
happens a lot in
is,
one.
and
In the
then
middle of your
If the
aerials, you
RLCS
can
1v1
decide,
event
oh,
takes
I'm not
a
even on
while,
offense anymore, as Razir's
and I'm like real tired by the end of it,
save on the goal line.
then
Five
I
moves to
might-
work with. Zen's gonna try and
I
pin
might
back
end
here.
stream
Instantly pops
early,
the ball up. Gonna go for
and then,
another
like,
steal. He wants to force the
maybe
issue
go
somewhat
cut my
quickly to
lawn?
not give Razir any time to get back in. He'll just
But
jump off the ceiling to make it
I'm
a
not
tie
sure.
game.
It's a simple ceiling shot for a player like Zen. Yeah, he saw it super open. He even had Razir's on his screen.
You
so
stream
no
the 1v1
confusion
that you
about
play
that
in?
one.
I did, but I
Zen's
got
multiple
knocked out,
boosts,
so
threatening air dribbles from both
I'm no
angles.
longer streaming that.
And then does get the equalizer. He's going to win this kickoff to his back corner.
Are you tired? I'm
It's,
always tired,
often
man.
considered a bad thing to have it.
Never had
Zen's able to get
never
boost
had an
and
energetic
balls.
day in
It's
my life.
perfect for him.
Oh,
And
Zen!
straight into the ceiling pinch. Right to air dribble. Ceiling pinch to tie.
Steady toe! What a ceiling.
Now Razir's has been popping up to try and stop these aerials early.
Up here in Maine,
And
supposed to be
Zen found a way
raining
around
all
that. He just took
week.
the ball all the way to the ceiling and then shot it on net. Sometimes you'll
Nice,
see
man.
players just take power shots.
Zen,
At that point, Zen was already dribbling, so there's no power shot
ew.
available unless you Zen, and you could just use the ceiling to get your power shot. But there's that drive kickoff that we've seen Zen use more often than anybody else, losing the ball into his back corner intentionally, hoping.
How do you
to get
feel about
something
Sky
out
Blue
of it.
Affluenter
It is
coming back? I think it's
ultimately
good,
to a pretty
guys. I
solid
think it's
Razir's
good.
possession. Very forward air dribble.
Why does everyone
from Razir
want to know how I
that is
feel
gonna
about
fall
Sky Blast
into
when I
Zen's
come
hands.
back? I hate it. I hate it.
Pick up his own
They should
pace.
leave it exclusive for the Rocket Pass
Razir's
enjoyers.
gonna
No, I
cover
mean
it.
it's
Zen
it's
dives
cool,
in
man.
a
It's
bit
good.
deep. Great catch from Razir's as Zen shadows close and takes it to the backboard.
It's all good, bro.
That's a nice demo attempt by Zen, something we didn't see a lot of him yesterday. A lot from him yesterday. This time
Let's
he's
go,
spotted the
Razir's. How many people in here watch
opportunity.
Razir's
got
like
a
streams
zero
on a normal
boost at
basis?
12. Shoots immediately and
I feel like
cracks
he's
the
kind of
backboard.
blown
Zen
up,
fall
no?
for bump. Razir's shoots,
Like,
Zen saves.
I
This
think
is
he
great sequence
was
for Zen
a
defensively.
decently
He's on the
sized
back
streamer,
foot
but
since
then
the
like
kickoff, but he's holding on.
I think he started getting a bunch of his clips that went pretty viral, and now he's like a lot larger of a streamer. And you guys can correct me if I'm. Oh shit! Yo! Wait, what a shot from Razir's, bro!
Hovers all the way down, taking his time.
Damn, we've actually seen that happen so many times this
Completely
event.
disguising the destination
People
that
just
shows
getting the
headed
reset
towards.
and then just flinging the ball,
Very
man.
good defensively by Zen. It was very good
Holy
actually.
shit!
But finally, Razir's makes his mark.
Nice shot from
Razir's
Razir's.
going to win the kickoff in OT.
Remember when you
to a
cried about
sidewall
people
dribble.
changing
He's
files,
gonna
still
go
no
off
bans?
stealing for his reset.
Dude,
Zen
I don't
there,
give a
waiting
shit
on
if
the
you
back
change your
wall.
files or not, man. I'm just saying it's not a smart idea.
Something I'd expect to see.
You're free to do whatever you want, man, but it's just not a good idea.
Zen not able to flick and punish, and
Nice
turns
shot
and
from
dives,
Razir's.
and
Good
he's gonna win
challenge.
this game.
There we go. That's game.
Well, it ends up being simple
Razir's
enough
with
for
a
Razir's.
0-second goal into the game win. Boys, we might have a series on our hands. We might have a series on our hands.
Jumping for a reverse 45 flick, you've got to get it absolutely perfect.
Zen took off the
Players
oh, he
like
took
Moxy
off the
do that
sunglasses.
consistently,
Oh
but it
shit.
shows you how hard that is.
Oh
Zen gets it wrong,
shit.
and he gets scored on.
I want to credit Razir's for swinging so wide.
Oh,
I think what he did is he showed
boy.
the left side of the net for a moment, and Zen saw that as
What do you mean
well, said,
change
if I can
files?
set up this flick and
Some
launch it there,
people
there's no way
are
Razir's gets
changing
back. But
the
even, you know,
file. So
yeah,
let's say you have like
Razir's did is he
bubbles
forced Zen
boost.
to do what he would
Some
expect.
people
Now
are
Razir's knows what's
changing
gonna
the
happen because he
file
left
for
that
bubbles
briefly
boost
open,
to the
goes
file
for
for alpha
the meeting
boost,
setup, and then
and then they're just
takes
using
advantage
bubbles
by
boost in
diving right
game,
away,
so it
but
displays as
game
alpha boost
here
on their
for
PC,
Razir's
right?
to keep this series
Changing the game
equal.
files, modifying the game files to believe that you are using an item that you are not.
Razir's probably should
I
have
would
this
not
by
recommend doing
4
that.
in
I don't think it's a smart idea
Zen on the
to be
ropes.
modifying
For a
game
long time,
files
Zen
for
took
Rocket
the
League.
lead late with a
All
seal
right?
pitch.
Have people been getting banned for it? Not
Razir's
yet.
with the clutch.
Could they be?
How patient he
Absolutely.
is pulling the
So I've been
trigger
telling
there.
people,
Zen,
hey,
nothing
I know
enough
other
to
people are
posture
doing
up.
this. You
Razir's
probably
panic.
shouldn't. And
Razir's
people are
got
telling me to
most nervous
fucking
open
stuff
net
it
of the
because
day
they
for
really
him.
want to use
This
alpha
big
boost
off
and it's
the
worth risking a
class
ban
there.
for some
Where's
reason.
it gonna be staying off?
So if you guys want to do that,
We're getting it.
go for it.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
your,
decal
you know,
switch.
I'm not
We've
you.
got
You guys
a
have free
hit-off
will,
switch
but
from
I'm just
Zen.
saying it's probably not a
Or
smart
is it
idea.
just a decal? I'm not
That's
sure,
all.
but yeah. Going for the more
Flagging and
transparent
changing
look
game
here.
files for
Okay,
devs is super easy. It's
Yeah, it's
super
interesting.
easy, bro.
It's a switch up.
It's
We were
super
saying his
easy.
confidence potentially
They
came from
literally
that.
just
Not
hash,
prescription sunglasses.
just
He
generate
must,
an
right?
SHA hash
He must have regular
for all the
glasses.
files in the game for textures, which takes a quarter of a second, and then compare that hash to what the value should be. And that's it. It's just pixels. That's what I'm saying. Is it worth risking your ability to play Rocket League and worth risking a ban to your account that you've spent thousands of hours on, or hundreds of hours on, just to get some fucking pixels? The only way you could get caught is if they're looking. But are you gonna risk that? You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing, man. Okay. Let's say you don't want to get a speeding ticket, okay? Let's say you don't want to get a speeding ticket. You could selectively speed, you know, like if you speed, there's no guarantee that you won't get caught, right? If you're speeding on the road and a cop sees you speeding, he can give you a ticket. But you know what they can't give you a speeding ticket for? Not speeding. So it's not about will you get banned or not, but it's a prevention of if you don't do it, you definitely won't get banned. You know? That's all I'm saying. You guys have fucking free will, so feel free to modify your game files, man. But I'm just saying it's not a good idea. That's all. If you guys want to get offended at that, I mean, sure. Go on. Go on, lad.
He scored again 2 goals from tripping up Razir's.
Yeah, great undercuts on his way out here after doing a little bit of a slide on the wall with the roof of his car. We saw him score a turtle goal earlier. This one was a little bit of a delayed recovery, but recognizing he's underneath and does not want to let Razir's get his wheels on the ground. Big kickoff now for Zen. Decides, I'm just going to go pick up the corner boost opposite of Razir's, and is able to fake high before going low and making this save. Now, can he get out? So this boost going to respawn right in his corner, and he actually delayed there. It felt like he could have gone quickly. Maybe tried to bait Razir's in. This long shot will be handled. The question is, what happens on the follow-ups? And
I mean, again, guys, like I'm saying, do whatever the fuck you want to do. I just don't think it's a good idea. That's all.
Yeah, not able to get
I'm not gonna sit here and get like upset if you guys do it,
well
but
in defense, what
I
save
don't think it's
again?
smart.
He's fake jumping and then getting down and back up again to block Razir's in multiple occasions.
I don't think it's that important to use Alpha Boost that you're gonna risk like an account ban. What a good air dribble from Zen, dude. Holy shit.
Zen doing it well at both ends of the pitch.
Yeah, Razir's
that demo was crazy too, man.
His air dribble when you, or sorry, on his defensive pre-jump, when you jump up, sometimes you convince players to slow down, and he seems like he was almost prepping for that. Zen just sticks with the ball, pulls through, and is able to go up over the top.
Best boost in the game if you don't have Alpha Boost? Sparkle, Standard, or Bubble?
Not far off in the box.
Or low-key, the Lawnmower Boost is pretty good, just because it's like pretty much transparent.
When you feel like you don't have the right setup,
if you have the black Lawnmower Boost,
if you had that ball
that one's pretty good.
Net, they're going to have to save it and give it back to you. Now Zen wants to go full distance. He had this double. Every last bit of his boost was used for this. Razir has enough that he will be able to get the long shot.
Yeah, Zen extremely under the ball on the last two flip reset attempts. Almost.
Isn't that the grass boost? Yes.
It, which is
isn't it called like lawnmower or something?
Obviously able to score well.
I don't know. I'm not a big.
It's not giving him a good view of where Razir's is.
I'm not a big items guy.
So
honestly,
yeah,
never really have been.
Try and get more behind the ball. Oh my goodness, how has he saved that? Just as I thought it was going to be a tight game for Razir's.
What is that movement, my guy? Wait, what is
that
that movement? Can we get like a 15-second replay there? I want to look at that movement again.
This was just an
dude, that was some clean recovery.
In wave dashing.
Yo, MJ, thank you for the 100 bits.
Into the net and then back out to the sidewall. There's a reason why Razir's
no,
thought that he was not going to
Miles a good player.
To that chase.
He's always been really good at ones.
Few people can play it that fast from that position. But Zen showing just how much flips can do for you when you maybe don't have the boost.
Ooh, what a fake.
He's going to go low for his third.
Fake. When's the event for Sky Blue Affluenter? 5 p.m. EST today, guys.
So far away from the back wall. Zen had miles to go
5
before he
p.m.
could reach the challenge. Razir's spotted that he wasn't making good contact. Now Zen with a delayed kickoff chips it into a good position. Razir's will be back to defend and keeps the ball in a great location. Zen briefly drives through for a threat of a demo. Razir saw that one coming a mile away. Now he might be going for one of his own.
Whoa.
It's not going to be much of anything. Razir's unable to get a threatening shot on target or the threat of a demo off the ball.
From this position,
okay, Zen.
Earlier in this
Zen might have come to win today. He might not have been able to beat the other German player, but he seems to have locked in a little bit.
Backflip flick, so delayed to pop it over the top of Razir's to extend the lead.
This was beautiful from Zen.
What is that in EU time? You can use Google, man.
Tricky ground
you can use Google. I don't know all the time zone conversions, right? You can go to Google. You can say what is 5 EST in my local time zone, and Google will tell you.
The net from there.
I don't have a list of time zone conversions in my head,
Absolutely
unfortunately.
caught Razir's by surprise.
Yeah, Razir's on his way back. Did not think he had to worry about that quick of a shot when someone goes to the side wall.
Yeah, EU time is not a time. That is true. There are several different countries in Europe.
You know, again, I've got to give credit to Zen. You know, I was critical yesterday of his defensive.
And then if I tell you a time and then I'm wrong, you're gonna come back later. You're gonna be like, dude, I missed the drops because of you, man. What the fuck?
Backflip challenge is obviously very committal, but
my bad, guys.
When you can get solid into the ball like Zen did, it's a great play to utilize. He's going to be up 7-3 here. Razir's inside the game.
Oh, W time waste from Zen there. Look at that. You guys see this? Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, never mind. Don't look at it. I skipped the replay.
I did not like what I saw from him on that
fuck me.
kickoff.
I guess.
I
guess.
Even missed the flip.
Google is banned in my country. Can you check for me, please? Cap.
Seemingly, you know, touching it mindlessly into Zen's corner and not game planning.
Use Bing,
for
bro.
the future, not being patient.
Yo, thank you, Beast Lope RL. Thank you for the 100 bits.
He uses the bump to accelerate himself.
Gladly, man. Oh, reverse it. Razir's is pissed that he didn't get a demo there. Guy lives in Pyongyang Central. Yeah, so they got Google banned, but they don't have Twitch banned.
Razir's. Again, we talked about the
check staff chat. Oh god. What am I going to be looking at here?
Very reasonable, especially with a quick goal here. Interesting flip off the ball. He flew away from the play, and actually is in maybe a better spot to get this follow-up because of it. But Zen has still recovered. Low boost for Zen, though. Razir's needs to try and take advantage. Wanted to get an immediate shot. But put it
not
wide of
Grogu
net.
Star
I feel
Wars.
like he could be a little bit more patient and take one more second to put these touches where they're a bit more
Wow, I
effective.
could have imagined they were going to be a
And
really
again, threatening the
wholesome
demo.
and mature person.
Wants to keep the pressure on Razir's as the game reaches a conclusion. Oh my goodness, Razir's with a huge flick.
God.
We're not over just yet. In game 3.
Dude, what are these
Razir's
flicks that these guys are pulling
gonna
out?
have to go to something
Oh
special.
my
The kickoff,
God.
that is ridiculous. Plays so well.
It's looking just a clip
Do
off.
we have the delay? We've seen Zen use the delay a ton. Could have a double delay from him. Yeah, we saw Zen delay there. Razir's just trying to go for that wave dash. Does have the ball. And Zen knows that every challenge
what
he
a
makes, if he buys even seconds, even if the ball goes to this side and then Razir scores eventually, if he does that 4 times in a
Musty.
row, Razir's not going to be able to score
Yeah,
fast
free
enough.
save, though.
And Razir's not going to be able to score at all. as
Razir's
Zen
got to go
makes
for a musty
yet
double
another
tap
save.
there, otherwise it's going to be
And
so easy to save. Wait, Zen is kind of
right now.
moving.
He is in free play.
Holy shit, he's
Razir's able
moving.
to stop this one, but
Good
the
bomb.
dash is on the wall into the aerials. Everything
That's
is
game.
looking like it's according to plan.
Wait,
for
Zen? 1?
Yeah, he's just on
2?
a different level right now.
3? Ooh,
I mean,
nice. Good
I
triple.
swear this guy's got a reset button. As he gets a triple reset on Razir's.
Good triple reset,
I can't
man.
believe he's managed to get that last one on target. This is ridiculous.
Damn. That's like an awkward triple reset, too.
That's absurd. He's just doing whatever
That
he
second
wants.
reset put him in such a
Razir's
bad
right
spot.
to not expect a third reset. A tough goal of it from him, but he was able to bounce back in game 2. It has definitely been heavily Zen favored. Even the one game that Razir's did get, he kind of had to steal it there.
Dude, put the glasses back on, Zen.
Is in favor of
Put
Zen.
them back
Whether he's got
on,
shades
man.
on or just regular glasses
You lost
or not,
all your
he's
aura.
clearly in form today.
I mean, Razir's needs to change something up as well. This is, you know, this is like Zen's been pretending he's left-handed the whole fight, and then he's just said, nah, actually, you know what? I'll use my dominant hand for the rest if you don't mind.
I missed the U from
does
Coco.
Razir's have
I'm low-key, I'm trying to
anything
become a
switch
Sega
up
Night
IRL?
merchant.
Zen, I think you might have just pulled out the best real-life decal switch that we've ever seen. We've not seen many of those, to be fair. I would like to see more now that Zen's started this. But wow, look at that. The movement is just on point right now, as you mentioned. Backwards wave dash, half flip, and you can see how
Can you
excited
move
he
your
was about
cam
that,
on the
which he
left
just
so we can
barely
see
dodged
both
it
of
there
their
with Razir's
reactions?
save.
If I move my camera to the left, you wouldn't be able to see one of their
Definitely got him on
reactions.
that play.
What are you talking about?
Well. Crazy from Zen.
Yeah, I want to see. Ooh, even Zen gave himself a sheesh for that. He knows it was good, and if Zen thinks it's good, it's probably a pretty good play. So, yeah, this one thing I think
Zen
about in this
is
moment, not
Mog
that necessarily
maxing with
these
the
guys
sunglasses
should call
on.
it right now is we haven't
Yeah, bro,
really
somebody
seen
put
any
that guy
timeouts right
in
this
a
weekend. It is
Omagle.
possible. They can call timeout if they want. Most of these guys usually just want to grind. They say, you know, the time in between lobbies is enough. I'm ready to go, and Razir's hoping to regain right now on Utopia Coliseum.
You know, it's come to me over the RLCS ones last year and this year that you do get those natural breaks in ones. Razir's 1-0 with a 50 here early in game 4. Threatening the high shot, of course.
Wonder if
was
Zen's
a
listening to music
necessary
right now.
component to this working. But yeah, well, in other game modes, especially threes, you get a lot of long
Shows the
overtimes,
kiddies. They're in
exhaust
another
teams
room right
out.
now.
You need to take that time out to calm yourself down. In ones, there's a lot of ends of games where you're just losing by a large margin, and you can have that naturally. Just a little bit of time to breathe and recenter yourself.
Razir seems recentered as he's gotten a couple good kickoff strategies. It's only 15 seconds in, and he's already up 2. That's a good place to be. So he goes back to his wave dash kickoff, and he's probably going to have another strong possession. Zen trying to make him think twice about it by diving in close. Long shot with Zen prepared. It actually kind of surprised me there from Razir. He got enough power that it's actually not the biggest mistake in the world, but even a little bit less power.
Only streamer not shoving Affluenter in their title? Yeah, and I still have a billion people asking me about Affluenter decal.
And now could be getting scored on. No, he's back.
Yeah, great saves by Zen. The ball's absolutely flying around the pitch right now. Zen with a fast-paced fake challenge as Razir's hesitating on his move. Couldn't come up with a solution. Luckily for him, Zen has failed to control the ball or shoot from distance. Now here comes Razir's. Full pitch air dribble. He started in the ceiling next to his own goal. One of the hardest places to start in, and now Zen's been caught. He probably should have seen that one coming. Razir's 3-0 with the back corner demo.
Razir's
Isn't this Zen guy the #2 ranked player, and Alpha Cap is the top guy right now? Yeah, that's true.
With possession at all yet in this game, and this is going to be our first opportunity to see what Zen has in store.
Zen's widely regarded as like the second best player in the world, obviously second to
a nice
Alpha Cap.
delay dribble after getting the reset will flip ahead over the top of Razir's.
Yeah, Razir's in a terrible position here because Zen is threatening a shot at all times. He could pull the trigger whenever he wanted there. That's what Zen needs to keep doing. I think at the start of last game, he was messing up getting underneath the ball. That really only gave him some angles where he can shoot from. But yeah, from behind the ball, he really has full control.
Zen is really trying to stay involved in this play right now, and he is not getting any of the boost. He was trying to use dashes. There was tons of different times where he thought he was going to get advantage, but every single time it went Razir's way.
I like this though. I like the back and forth, man. It's better.
For being so aggressive.
It's better back and forth than just one-sided.
Around in the play there, it's difficult to play regardless. If he does go back, it's not going to be easy.
Alpha Cap plays the winner of this match? No. Alpha Cap already won this event, bro. Even though Alpha Cap is a North American player, RLCS just decided that it would be fair if Alpha Cap just by default won this European 1v1 event. So like they're not even having Alpha Cap play the winner of this because they just know he would win, so they're saving everybody time. And like he's already won this match. He's already won the tournament.
Of course, Zen's not going to allow that to just fall back out to him. Now Zen is moving so slowly, you almost think he's not touching his controller, but he is! As he baits Razir's into that flick, and gets the worst bounce possible. It is still Zen though. Might find a way to score it off the ceiling.
Almost. That's creative.
Now an extended possession opportunity here for Zen. Can he keep Razir's pinned back for a longer period
They
of
should
time?
close the goal until the player is on that side of the field.
Staying on the ball now with boost disadvantage. Able to switch it over.
Never develop games, bro.
Razir's gonna have an easy run to the nets.
I'm not gonna lie. What?
Zen
Why would
missing
they
a wave
do
dash
that?
is a rare sight. Razir's
Why would they do
boost
that?
management.
Bro?
Easily defending that sequence and putting himself ahead by 4 goals. Let's see what Zen does from a large deficit. It's the first time that we're going to get a look at this. That's another missed flip there by Zen. I'm not sure which direction he was trying to go, but he could have just been using that for repositioning. And, okay,
I guess for
eventually he gets a
IRL
goal off of this.
offsides, but it doesn't work because you can shoot the ball from
Razir's has been cooked
just for
by Zen's
1v1s
follow-up
on
challenge.
God.
He's
Okay,
got to
but
calm down though a little bit, Zen. He's still got a lot of time left.
if your opponent catches you on their side of the field and they can shoot it from their side of the field into your net, why would that be a bad thing? Why would you not want to allow that? That doesn't make any sense.
A couple things go his way, and he can take this game as well. Razir's trying to get a demo, but Zen using that extra last bit of boost in order to float up above, not get undercut, not get taken off the map, stay alive in this play. Razir's gonna try and chase him down again. Zen gets to cut it off early because he's shadowing so close. If you actually see Zen POV, he was pulling his camera down to see what Razir's was gonna do because Razir's is so likely to go for a demo in that position. He did not want to get got, but he might have gotten got in the air as this ball should be bouncing out in front of the net for an easy tap in.
Razir's gonna slow roll him as well. Zen trying to surprise Razir's with a ceiling challenge, but Razir's can see it the whole way, so he just pulls the trigger early, compromises Zen's angle of attack.
Some dude on TikTok said Vitality owns
Zen.
Zen.
Hold on. You'll be looking at us grab the ball and roll it around the
I mean,
pitch
in a sense, he's not wrong.
Want volatile situations to occur.
Vitality
but
does
he's in
pay
one, whether
Zen's
he likes it or
salary.
not. Zen forcing the
Good
challenge.
shot.
And easily outplays it. Is back to a 3-goal
I feel like
difference.
if you ever see these players with a kickoff win that's that dominant where they can get the corner or get the mid boost, it's always a goal. Always, every single time, man. Gross.
Decently far away though, was able to convert. So we saw the beginning of this game go all Razir's favor in terms of the kickoffs, but Zen's gonna win the race to 100. And he's
Can we watch the stream on Twitch? Yeah, twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
That's a nightmare kickoff for Razir's. He doesn't want to be fighting Zen for a 50-50 race. You know, it's great if you win it, but if you lose it, I mean, you're not the player who wants these coin flips. Ahead by 3. Again, they're in a bit of a coin flip situation here. This is a bit of a Zen favorite.
Wow. Good shot from Razir's.
Trick him, does Razir's.
Good shot,
Zen
man. He
could have
fakes
just
going
taken
for the
his time here
ball.
if he had to look back, but Razir's is close enough that, yeah, Zen's feeling threatened and decided to go for what he thought was a 50-50.
Right. It's so.
Would you say
dangerous
Razir's is
there.
top 5
If Zen
ones right
has
now?
Absolute nerves of steel. Maybe he tries to catch him in the back end of his
I don't know.
car
I mean, I
and
guess we'll
roll it,
see,
maybe
right?
make a
Depends
future
on
50, 'cause
where he
wants
places.
contact Razir's car.
Right now,
He
this
wants
match
to
is
get a
for
50
top
somehow.
6 in Europe.
Razir's stayed away and was able to capitalize.
Or
on now.
this
The most
this match
important
is
thing
like
is
whoever gets
possession.
eliminated
Oh
here
my, he
finishes
doesn't
top
take
6 in
it.
Europe.
For a second. Zen ultra
And
free
there are
jumped
some
it
really good
and
players
almost got away
from
with it.
North America and from MENA.
With a
So it'd be pretty hard to
crazy
say
free-throw
like,
challenge.
oh yeah, he's
But
definitely top
as
5
he
in the
misses
world,
it, Razir's
just
scores
based off
again.
of
But,
his,
Zen is taking the necessary risks at the end of this game to close the
you
gap.
know, his results in the
He
European
might not
event.
need to take the risks that early, but
What platform earns you the most
he
clams for
wants
basic
to keep
viewers?
this as high scoring as possible. This is gonna favor the
Like people who
player
don't watch
losing.
ads or anything like that?
And Razir's going
I don't.
way
Listen,
deep
Trevor,
for
don't
that
worry
boost.
about that, man.
Does not
Listen,
get
I
back
want. Okay, I stream on YouTube, I stream on Twitch, I stream on TikTok. I do that because I want y'all to be able to watch on whatever platform you guys watching on. You guys enjoy watching on the most, right? I would say the best part of each platform. Twitch has more of a chat and more of a community, so if you want to be more of like a long-term viewer, you want to be in there for a long time and like kind of be a real part of the community where you're talking every day, you're engaged, sending emotes in the chat overlay, etc. That's Twitch, all right? Downside of Twitch, 3 minutes of ads every hour. Which isn't really a lot, but sometimes when you get hit with a 3-minute ad, it can feel like a lot. Okay? Cryptic, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. We are 6 subs out of 25 for the sub goal today. Thank you all for the support. But anyways, Twitch has more of a community, better chat features. So if you want to be around for a long time, Twitch is the best place to go. TikTok has no ads, so that's TikTok's main advantage. TikTok has no ads. We do have 1,200 people watching on TikTok right now, by the way. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you guys drop a follow, it'd be much appreciated. And it's absolutely free for you guys to drop a follow. We're almost at 600,000 followers over on TikTok. So if you guys do want to help with that, it really would mean a lot if you guys hit the follow button. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you are enjoying the stream. That's the advantage of TikTok. But TikTok's chat is significantly worse than Twitch's and significally worse than YouTube's at times because there are less moderation filters on there. And then YouTube has the highest possible quality. So I can stream with the highest bitrate to YouTube. So YouTube is probably the clearest stream out of any of them. So that's like that's the different advantages between the platforms. But I want you guys to be able to watch on whatever platform you want to watch on, right? If you guys enjoy, just using the TikTok platform, watch on TikTok. If you want to watch on Twitch, watch on Twitch, right? Like whatever you guys want to do, wherever you guys want to watch on, go for it. I don't need you to move platforms just on my sake.
Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be
You're a
Razir's,
main
or is it
part
gonna
in
be
this
Zen? Razir's
UE6
nearly taken a
video.
one-goal lead.
You can't send links in
Early
the
with
chat,
an upper
Adam.
deck
If
from
you
Zen.
want to whisper the link to me, I might
Still in a
check it
compromised
out.
position defensively, and this time he does get bumped. Razir's
No
flips him,
promises.
and he's up by 1.
Yeah, 3 minutes of ads is the minimum amount of ads that I can run to make sure that nobody gets pre-roll ads. So I run 3 minutes of ads per hour because that way, whenever anybody clicks on my stream, they don't get hit with ads before they even watch the stream. But that's literally the lowest amount possible that I can do to have that happen.
Zen diving right away, wants to force the ball out of Razir's control, and the question is whether or not he can get something going cleanly, and looks like he will. Razir's had no boost, which just as he dived in, but now he'll take the ball away.
Zen is clearly not as comfortable with his ground game as other players in this tournament. He's waiting a long time with the ball bobbling around in the roof of his car. In the air, though, he's fully focused, fully comfortable, so that's where he's going to, I think, be producing most of his offense. Zen is in trouble here as Razir goes up by 2, and it's pretty simple stuff. Just force a bad save, and then turn around, get the follow-up shot.
Yeah, Zen wasn't able to recover at all. He felt that he needed the air roll a specific way in order to get that first touch save, but it resulted in just bouncing awkwardly off the back wall. There's a world in which he maybe gets back to it
Razir's
with a
kind of
better
doing his
recovery.
thing.
Instead, Razir's up 2. We're going to try another dribble. Zen kind of faking like he's going to go high. You see that for a moment looking like he might go to ceiling, and that forces Razir's down, and then he prepares for that by swinging down off the back wall to stop the low shot.
I mean, Adam, I appreciate that you said that to me, but
excellent defense.
I don't know, the fact that you're kind of like trying to promote your own YouTube video in my stream chat like multiple times, like don't do that. Don't do that, man.
I'm really curious to see what Zen's next ground play is. I think he might want to just drop the ball into a rolling dribble or maybe a bounce dribble because the ball carry doesn't look comfortable for him. He's messed up a couple flicks. I want to see him go to something else.
And not going to be able to... Oh, wow, he does get back. Never mind. Based on his car movement, I thought he might have a chance. When I was watching his POV, it looked like he had kind of given up, but no, he clearly hadn't. He recovers, makes multiple saves. Razir's, this is just a defensive pinch. As he tries to buy a bit of time. Well, I say that. He's gotten the midfield 100 and turned right back on the ball. Zen...
Zen definitely doesn't look as comfortable now.
Maybe that's one way he can get away from his ground game. Just air dribble, but lower.
EU cool and all. We truly all waiting for Mina, right? I think Mina actually is going to be playing today. We might be able to see some of the Mina games in between matches. Depending on when the Mina games start. Oh, Zen! Oh, shit! Yo!
This is what Zen wants. He wants to be tested and being able to see if he can pull off mechanics to score quick, score high, and score through the air. That's what he had to do there with Razir's on the ground. Zen always passing those tests when the opportunity becomes available.
What's the whole problem with people promoting themselves? It's just kind of disrespectful.
Domination if you don't have
you know,
a strong play on the ground, pre-jump that uses.
I mean, like, you're not gonna.
Boost to work with, so he backs
it's just a little disrespectful to the person that's streaming, right?
That Zen could try and copy.
You're using an audience that somebody else has gathered up to try to promote your own stream. So like you're basically trying to funnel away,
it hasn't worked yet,
or try, you know, whether it's a stream or like a YouTube video or something like that. You know, you're promoting yourself based on something that someone else already built.
This is a good continuation.
You know,
I
don't really want that. No offense.
His shots have been snappy.
Also, and I mentioned this the other day, but self-promoting in other people's streams and videos and stuff like that is not going to be the way that you get an audience that cares about you and wants to, like, you know, support your content. The best way to get an audience that cares about you and supports your content is to make content. That's it. That's all. That's all. That's basically why we don't, you know, allow self-promotion here.
Could not stay behind the ball. Zen taps it in easily. Very close game here. Lower scoring game as well. Zen getting in front for the boost steal. Has to be careful for the recovery demo. This one he sees from a mile away, so he's getting a lot better at this. Reading Razir's off-ball movement.
Yeah, not just jumping immediately like you'll see some players do, actually taking a look, seeing what Razir's is up to, and deciding then whether or not he needs to jump to dodge demo, and keeping those wheels on the ground at every point of a one-on-one game is so important. But Zen trying to get an angle off the wall.
Score
now,
this
a bit
too.
Of keep away, has to find some way. Actually decided there is no way. He'd rather just pick up 100 boost and keep Razir's low than try and go all in on that one specific attempt, because he knew he had a fall. Wait, he doesn't. Razir makes yet another save. Zen gets the boost.
No demo?
Razir's off the other one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a goal anyways, I think. Oh, it's not. Razir's actually defending really well right now.
Zen is just playing
there,
with
that's
right
a
now,
goal.
That's
a goal. There you
He's nearly missed that fight.
There you go, Zen.
He put in the open net. And that's so frustrating for Razir's because he's done pretty well there on multiple
5
saves.
p.m. EST is 1 a.m. my time.
No
that is unlucky timing, to be honest.
Zen going away a little bit. The map modeled after his home country.
Ooh, was shot from Razir's. Zen kind of just got Aura Blast there. I feel like he didn't have to jump. I feel like Zen did not have to jump for that.
Zen was expecting it to go higher, but Razir's has dropped it underneath the pre-jump within one. And although it's been mostly
Falcons winning 2-0 versus Furia.
Finish strong. This is more than winnable.
Yeah, especially with a fairly low-scoring game. You know, you have a 4-2 lead because of how the game had been played. It felt maybe bigger than it really was. Razir gets a couple quick ones. And
I really thought that this one was kind of going to be a runaway for Zen. With how much pressure he had on Razir's.
As it finds its way in, and we are right back to tie.
That's probably something like 73 miles per hour.
Have you been watching the World Cup? Not super intensely, but I have seen a couple of games.
We see something quicker.
Oh, good play.
Oh my! It nearly immediately delivers on that promise. With a bullet of the
oh, that's a goal.
Got the ball.
That's a goal. Say goodnight, Razir's. Ooh! Say goodnight. That's a good shot.
Yeah, it didn't take nearly as long this time around. Zen had the aerial game last time, kept Razir's pinned back.
Zen's really good at just going from corner boost to corner boost and putting shots on the opponent's net.
He sees that bottom left corner is not defended. And gets himself a lead. Can he get himself a possession where he can actually play this to his advantage? It is now the time in the game where you can start to make adjustments just to try and hold on to a lead, but Razir quickly gains back control. So anyone tries to get back, he takes a very aggressive reset shot, manages to at least stick around for a moment, but it's Zen in control in the last 10 seconds, which is a bit of a danger.
There you go.
Feels like he needs to just dive and challenge. It does not work. It'll be Zen's game.
That's smart by Zen. Razir was expecting Zen, as he has all series long, to go for the wall, and instead he's cut in field. And there was even the threat of dribbling the ball back there, which I'm sure Razir saw and panicked about, and Zen just leaves the ball. No risk of directly conceding with the big kickoff. It's going to be double match point to Zen. Razir has fought well here, but
all right,
overall,
I need to pee
he's done well
really badly. Zen is on match point.
He's obviously a little
I'm gonna go pee. Get ready for the last game. Ads are
is
starting in
making
2.5
up for that,
minutes.
like
We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads right now, so then that way you guys don't get up with ads in 2.5 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back.
Or even the ground
I'll be right
game.
back,
I don't
guys.
think he's winning enough in another area.
And you know what? It's looking like we have our first timeout of the entire bracket, as far as I'm aware. Razir's is going to be taking a timeout. He has got his whole tournament life on the line with 2 games left to be played. He needs to win both of them back to back. He's certainly more than capable. It's time to think about how this series has been going. You know, he gets a few extra moments to decide what it is he needs to switch about him and his matchup against Zen, and we'll see if that makes a difference in this long best of 7.
Yeah, Razir has got to, first of all, I think, realize Zen, while Zen is going for a lot of one-time shots that are just fully all in, you know, he's looking for the goal right now. And, you know, mostly from deep in the midfield when he's got momentum and he's using a lot of boost with the air dribble. When Zen's air dribbling out of Razir's back corners after boost steals, he is not rushing the next shot at all. He's very much looking to steal boosts consecutively and attack multiple times in a row. Much like
Razir's tactical timeout. Oh, perfect. I'm so glad we ran ads.
He'll be just staying grounded. He's not going to be jumping as much. He's going to be saving his boost while Zen tries to attack from the back corners. Because Zen really isn't trying to score direct from there. He's going for more of a long game attack. And yeah, I think Razir can maybe notice that in this timeout and try to survive those extended periods of time.
Zen looks so comfortable here in this timeout. Razir is locked
Zen
in,
just on his phone.
Zen's like, I wonder what the most recent tweet is, or
yeah, he's just browsing Twitter
on his phone. He's clearly feeling pretty good, making faces as he gets ready for this Neo Tokyo game, and you know, it's hard to blame him. He had a good finish in this game, number 5. Started to have control of most of the aspects of this series, but it's time to actually lock in. You cannot wait forever. It is the moment of 1v1 we get only once a year. It's time for Neo Tokyo.
Zen just scrolling Twitter, man. He doesn't care.
Absolute cinema, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in.
All right, guys. Razir's versus Zen.
Trying to force game
If
7.
Razir's wins this,
Then, of
we go to
course,
game
we'd
7.
much rather get it
If he
over and done with
loses,
here. So there's more matches to come today. You don't want to be expending all your energy on this one.
I did not like what I saw from Razir's. He got a great kickoff win. I was about to say the opposite, that I
Bro, it took 9 years to take a piss. I took about like 1 minute, maybe. Wow, what a shot.
Very quickly, he gets possession in his back corner.
What a shot from Razir's. Good control off the catch there.
Yeah, if you didn't like the earlier catch, then that is perfect from Razir's.
France, Spain, or England will win it? Nah, USA is winning it all.
The demo was a nice touch.
I don't care.
Actually, he didn't mean to do
I don't
that.
care, bro. USA's winning.
The speed flip, but he adjusted really
Did you
well.
wash your hands? I did wash
Managed
my
to
hands, yes.
Air roll behind the ball. I'm fairly certain that was the mechanical mistake by Zen. That he had to.
I swear, my chat acts like washing your hands is like an all-day endeavor. Like, I go take a piss, you know, I go over there. The piss itself takes about 30 seconds, maybe. And then, you know, washing your hands takes, what, 15, 20 seconds? And then I'm back within, you know, a minute and a half. And my chat's like, did you even wash your hands, bro? Like, yeah, I washed my hands. What the fuck are you guys doing that it takes like 3 minutes to wash your hands?
Zen, his flick game hasn't been the best, but he did put that ball in a nice awkward spot up in that top left corner where Razir is not going to be able to comfortably clear the ball away. Now, a demo as they race for the ball. Zen maybe hoping to get a spawn demo there.
This don't take 30 seconds? I mean, maybe for you, bro, but like...
Has a reset and he'll be back for the goal.
I mean, Zen is just rolling with the punches so well here.
That's you, dude.
I love that from his ears. It's a good try. He knew he was beaten, so he just went for the bump. Unfortunately, he's up against Zed, who's able to use that to his advantage. Not for the first time this series. He's using Razir's bumps to generate momentum. Is that just it? Yeah, it is. Razir's standard kickoff goal to go up 2-1 again. Zen will know about this one by now. I think a year and a half ago, this might have been a bit of a question mark for him, a head scratcher. But yeah, Razir's just going goal side, Zen side on. And if you're wondering, well, why is Zen going side on? What if that just loses to this particular strategy that Razir's did? What's he doing it for? But it will win other kickoff matches, sort of like a rock, paper, scissors there in this case. Razir's has rocked Zen's scissors.
There you go, Zen. Razir's good challenge.
Again, you know, we talked about the
Do you get a bunch more viewers when drops are enabled? Yes.
But really, inside this one's game, there's
but
a
also
ton of, sub-bullet points on every single kickoff and ways to counter the way.
Did Buddy just send a fake galaxy in my TikTok chat?
So there's lots
going
on in this game. Only so much we can cover on a show like this. So you just gotta watch ones every moment you can.
Someone just sent a fake galaxy.
Would be a great place to watch that history.
It's real.
Around the corner, taking his sweet time as he gets around the ball before getting a second goal.
Yeah, really good play there by Zed. Getting off the wall, so there really was no way for Razir to clear that past him. And he had time to tap in his second goal.
Was that actually real? Wait.
Yeah, so many things to think about with the 1v1 kickoff.
Bro, I don't even know anymore. I don't even fucking know anymore. Yo, thanks for the galaxy, Kelby. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I can't even tell what's real or fake anymore, man. My bad, Kelby. Thank you for the galaxy, bro. I appreciate the support. Yo, my bad. My bad. I get so many people just trolling me, man. Thank you, Kelby.
His favorite game, the aerial game, even with the ball falling from the ceiling, that could be a tougher ball to catch. And I see two indicators there. Was there a chance he dashed quickly off the ball? It seemed like maybe one reset the first time through, but when I watched it slow-mo, I could be convinced there was two.
Yeah, he's
Go Zen. Oh man, I want to see a game 7.
He's got to be careful with this. Zen is seeing these coming out, and he's actually quite
Bro,
good
I want to see a game
kickoff.
7. Yo, thanks for the $2 super chat. Break and shake. OG.
Win did that yesterday against Osaf, even though
Her
he lost
hidden
the series,
collection.
he did
Thanks
have
for the
his
flower
moments.
on YouTube.
Zen
Don't
is
act like you
just
weren't
2 minutes
vaping
and 44
cocoa. Are
seconds
we
away
dead ass?
from winning this
Nah,
one.
listen, that's not even something I joke about, because like I know I got a younger, more impressionable audience than most other creators. I am gonna vehemently take a stand against that shit. Don't vape. Don't do it, man. It's not good. And I really don't want to encourage anybody to do that at all. That was a bad clear from Razir's, bro.
This time Razir's trying to switch that up, but it does not pay off as Zen just gets the immediate goal.
So many galaxies on TikTok? Oh my god, are we getting more galaxies? Damn.
It's a very close margin for error, but you can't be making these mistakes against Zen.
Ooh, there you go, Razir. There you go. Come on, come on. Give us a little bit of... Give us just some hope here, man. Give us a little bit of hope here, Razir.
Same possessions. They've decided to flick the ball it's almost straight at the goalie, but that's really hard to save well in ones. Much easier to dive across the net and save the ball. Something you guys can try at home, although it might not look like Zen and Razir's.
How do I watch this myself? Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
Up into an air dribble.
That's where they're putting the main broadcast. Oh,
Razir does his best to try and flip as soon as he gets it, but it's not going to help.
What a touch,
Zen
man.
says, dance for me, Razir's. Hey, what are your best breakdancing moves? There we go. As the ball goes in. 6-4. Zen finding these little...
He did not deny it. I do not vape. Do not vape. I do not smoke.
The early shot. Off the kickoff. Another goal for him.
Don't do any of that. And I don't encourage other people to do it either.
This game. He goes for a little bit more of
I
a delayed
am vehemently
single
against
jump
that.
into the ball to set up his wave dash recovery. And sometimes just gets completely pushed backwards.
Yeah, there's a ton to think about.
I will have some alcohol from time to time for funsies, but I am a 24-year-old adult where it's legal for me to do that, and I never get to the point where I no longer am in control of my self.
This is the right moment as he
Razir's recovered?
He plays it around Razir's and he gets it to the nets.
Good shot.
That is so frustrating for Razir's. he didn't really do anything wrong in the initial attack.
Bro is self-glazing. I'm not saying that to say that I'm better than anybody else. I'm just saying that I don't do that, and I don't recommend other people do that either.
Very speculative angle.
Nobody's self-glazing.
He's conceded on the counter. Razir's starting to doubt himself. He's messed up a reset at the near post. I mean, it's when saves like that happen that you start to doubt more than anything else. We saw Red Mob against Nats have a similar kind of effect.
Zen, say good night. What a read,
man.
That's such a tough read. What's up, Blag? I'm doing well. Chipotle Hound, thank you for the tier 1. How are you doing today, Blag? Welcome. Welcome into the stream.
You also don't get the angle. It's a really tough angle. So Razir's already said, you know, I'm going to go to the extreme. I'm going to pop this ball as high as I can.
Why does bro need a heart rate monitor? For fun?
Zen's actually not even going to let you have that either.
Why do I need a face cam? Why do I need a chat overlay? Why do I need a microphone? You know what I mean? It's just for fun.
Crucial moment to go lead.
It adds to the engagement of the stream.
Put this away. Razir wants to maintain.
Trust me, if I had this heart rate monitor for the 1v1s yesterday, ooh boy, that would have been absolute peak cinema analysis. Absolute penis. Yo, Grant, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hold on.
Here comes Razir with the air double bump though, and he gets it. That's a little bit more all in. And he needs to be all in at this point against this level of defense that Zen is producing.
Any tips for me and my duo to get out of champ? Currently C2.
It could be a tie game.
We'll see if Zen fixes up at all to try and hold on to this lead.
I mean, honestly, dude, it's just experience.
Oh, wow.
Like, you and your duo, bro, just do some VOD review. Do you know your duo IRL? Low-key, set up like a... You know how, like, football players, like American football players have, like, they watch film? You know, like, they'll watch other teams and stuff like that in the locker room. They got, like, a TV set up. They get, like, a whiteboard and shit like that. You should do that, but instead of watching, like, you know, your opponents, you should just watch, like, Zen. Or watch, like, Apparently Jack's YouTube videos. Or watch, like, Moxy. No, maybe not Moxy for 2v2s, but, like, you know what I mean. Literally just watch players that are better than you, learn from them, and then try to implement that in your next 2v2 session. And then other than that, it's just, like, experience. Little Spanky Boy, are you ready for the match? Oh, poor Razir. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see that, guys. Is Zen gonna put on the glasses? Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, this fucking guy, man.
Yeah, even though Zen is such a good player, and he's, you know, many people.
Wait, he's watching himself on the stream, bro. He's watching himself, man. He's watching the broadcast. How long is he gonna just nod for?
The 4-2 score, I think, illustrates.
Oh, there he goes.
Did you see the reflection of the stream that Zen had pulled up? He has the main stream pulled up so that he can watch himself bob.
All right, little Spanky Boy, you ready?
The whole, you know, bob, he can get out of it. Maximum aura from his sunglasses.
All right, guys. So next 1v1 is going to be
Razir's here. Ultimately, Razir's didn't want to be down here in this lower bracket in the first place, but he had some nerves
Nas versus OSAF.
One of the best players in the game.
I believe.
Have to get a win against Zen if you wanted to make it out of this tournament.
Undeserved AF.
More tournament left to play.
I mean, how are you going to tell somebody that a win in 1v1 where it's just them versus another player is undeserved?
In some Rocket League 1v1.
I want to try an experiment.
All right.
How are you going to say that? How's that possible?
Game called Rocket.
How is it possible to be in a 1 versus 1 and get an undeserved win?
Okay.
Can you articulate that thought for me?
Outside the window?
No,
Oh, wrong password.
But you said think of
It's a video game.
Because of lucky
Okay, I
kickoffs.
get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online game.
No.
Joystick?
Not like the
Spanky
ones
not in here? Yeah, is Spanky in here or no?
Right?
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Okay, well, I'll just play a 2's game, I guess.
You'll need a username.
Unlog.
Username, huh? How about Keith_9914?
Oh, he is here. What the hell?
Bathroom code?
I just got lied
It's the
to.
only number I can kind of remember.
All right.
Easily, so.
All right, get your ass in here. Let's go. Don't hold back, bro. Shout out Michelin, man. Shout out to Michelin. I met the Michelin man in Boston, man. He's got aura. Whoa, what the hell? Damn. Spanky's been watching some 1v1s. There's no way I can score this, right? Nope. Oh, this guy actually defending. Holy shit. Holy shit. This guy's peeking.
Part of the magic of Rocket League is the stories you can tell about it. The 0-second buzzer beaters, the epic saves, the underdog victories. It's all there. As we return to this legendary arena, we'll witness Rocket League's story.
Did Zen win? Yes, Zen did beat Razir's. So Razir's is now eliminated and Zen moves to top 4. The next match that we will be watching once Rocket League comes back from the break will be Osaft versus Nas. And then the next match after that will be Moxy versus Zen. Let me just double check that, just to make sure I'm not, like, lying. Yeah, it'll be Osaft versus Nas, then Zen versus Moxy, and then the grand finals. So there will be 3... Wait a minute, you read TikTok comments? Yes, bro. The haters won't tell you that, but I do actually read YouTube and TikTok comments. I don't just read Twitch. I will say, I mean, I definitely prioritize Twitch because Twitch is where a lot of my long-term community members are. Like, a lot of the people that I've known for a long time are in Twitch. But, you know, that makes the experience of reading chat on Twitch significantly better than some other platforms. There's also more moderation over on Twitch. So I will prioritize Twitch as a platform for many of those reasons. However, I still stream on the other platforms, and because I stream on those other platforms, I just still read chats from those other platforms. I don't just like, entirely ignore them, you know? I do have the chats pulled up on my OBS, you know, so that I can read them if I want to. Do you mind? No. What's good? How are you doing today? Doing pretty well. How are you doing? When are the drops on? The drops are on right now. The Sky Blue Affluenter will not be live until 5 p.m. Eastern. That will only be on Jinxie's stream. So any other streamer claiming to have the Sky Blue Affluenter drop is lying to you. Everyone he doesn't care about us, just leave the stream. You know what, man? If you think that, you are free to leave. I'm not going to keep you in the stream if you think I don't care about you. That's okay. I'm not going to sit here trying to convince you that, you know, I don't know, man. If you like watching the stream, guys, stay in the stream. If you don't like watching the stream, you don't have to. Oh, no. Oh, dude. He never lets me fake him anymore. I think he's realized that I like faking. I missed. Did you give up on the Dominus? I mean, I made a tweet saying that if I didn't get a top 32 in RLCS this last split, I would stop using the Dominus and start using the Octane. And I didn't get top 32 in RLCS this split, so I stopped using the Dominus. Is it forever? I don't know, but pancake, bruh. Yo, did you ever do a live stream of FIFA? No, because you're not really allowed to do that. I mean, like, if I'm doing a watch party, I want my audience to actually be able to watch what I'm watching I think for the live streams, you're allowed to live stream your reaction, but I don't think a lot of my audience would have access to a World Cup stream. I mean, maybe, I shouldn't say that. I mean, a lot of my audience probably does, but I think there would also be a large part of my audience that is extremely left out if I did those. You know? Like, yes, a lot of my audience would be able to watch party, but a lot of my audience would not. And that's, I don't know. Not everyone would. I mean, dude, I'll be honest. I don't have access to a FIFA watch party stream. You know? I mean, I'm sure I could get one, but I don't really. Score Psycho on Spanky for 5 gifted? I mean, he's got to set me up for it, dude. He's got to actually, like, hit the ball towards the net. What if I scored on myself? Alright, Spanky, can you hit the ball? Bro. Bang. Alright, unlucky. GG. Alright, how long until break comes back? 34 seconds? Eh. Alright, we'll just wait then. I had you in the first minute. I mean, you were actually saving a lot of my shots. Decently well, so well done. When you turn 50, I bet you'll look like a bald pistachio. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? I gotta stop reading some of my chats. Guys, are you ready for the Zen interview?
Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. Get your shades on here because Zen is moving forward in the break. No, get him off. It's game time. You gotta lock in. Then put it back on after when you win. Zen looking good out there. Razir is putting up quite a big fight too. I think the first time now in this bracket we've seen
100 hours on Rocket League and I'm plat 2.
really
Is that good?
But
is that good?
Forward, Zen.
Oh, Zen.
Man? I'm on the train. Get the shit. Where the
bro,
shades?
you take my style, bro.
Okay, you're the aviators. Yeah, get them on. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the day. This is how it goes today.
It feels really good.
Yeah.
But job is not finished, you know.
That's so cold. Clip that one out there. Zen, what was the attitude coming in today? Because it feels like you're taking it chill, you're taking it slow. And
Job not
you're just
done.
having a good
Job
time.
not finished.
Yeah, you
Job
have a good
finished?
time. It's
I don't think so.
RLCS, so of course I give everything. Also for Vitality, I think it's good that I tried. So I give everything, but honestly, like when I start the day, I don't play Rocket League. Like when I start the game, it was before the 1v1, like really before like 5 minutes. And just I come and I play. Like before I was playing CSGO, so you know I'm just chilling because I'm.
What's the worst thing that happened to you?
Burnout. Because
I don't know, bro.
3v3, 2v2, etc. So
You asking for like my life's
I try
trauma?
to take my time for me as well.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't want to burn out, especially when you're in
stream,
such a good position between, you have threes, twos as well, and then now ones. You're looking like you could potentially
I'm
be
drunk in a
representing
bush
Europe
in
as well.
France. No, that was like the best thing that ever
you don't want
happened
to
to me.
burn out. For you, I guess, coming into this tournament, were you expecting to get far? Obviously, you know you're good, but
Yo,
there's a lot
TM
of other good
anxiety. Thanks
competition
for the
in this
Prime
bracket.
sub.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm good, but since like 3 years I didn't play in one, so for me it's
Is Zen? Bro, Zen's watching the CS major on a second monitor.
More in once, and,
Bro,
they get better, like,
yo,
for example,
the
Rosas,
Rocket League mainstream is gonna get DMCA'd.
against me, so
Bro, the
it's
Rocket League.
people that they improve in one, so it's also difficult for me to like try out 2v2, 1v1 and 3v3, so sometimes I need to let 1v1 or to do some choice, you know.
Yeah, no, exactly. Focus on the ones that that you know you can lock
Bro,
into.
he's actually gonna
Now,
get the
I guess
Rocket
for-
League
for
main
you,
broadcast
since you've,
DMCA'd.
seen ones in the past, then you've taken a
Bro's
step away
watching
to
the
focus
CS
on
major.
threes. now that you're back in ones, what's been the biggest shift for you?
I mean, for me, like I really like aggressive, and it wants
He's gonna get the Rocket League main broadcast DMCA'd.
So I did mistake, you know. And also if I don't put my mechanic,
Yo,
like I have good recovery.
yo,
But,
Rocket
if I don't have good
League.
recovery, it's goal anyway. So
Bro.
for me, just I need to improve on that.
Rocket League, you gotta get on that,
before
man.
I let you go here, you're coming up against a fellow Frenchman, Moxy. I mean, how does it feel, you know, first off, guaranteed French in the finals, but also having to play against Moxy in the semis?
I mean, he's Thanos
That's
Prime,
funny.
so
It's,
you know,
he's Thanos
it's
Prime.
really cool to face him because all the time I face him is in show match or like tournament, but it's not RLCS, so it's really good. And also like if Moxy will win me, it's,
Ooh, my package got
it's
delivered.
Like, he deserves it. So
What is
for
DMCA?
me anyway,
Digital
I'm happy,
Millennium
like,
Copyright
don't really care
Act.
if I lost or
Basically,
win.
DMCA refers to
Which means you're going to go out there and
your
have fun, and that's good for
online,
us too, because you're gonna
your
look good when
rights
you're
to your
having fun.
online content. So, if I produce a YouTube
Cool.
video
All right, well,
or something like
congratulations
that,
on that win,
let's
and
say I
good
produce
luck
a
against Moxy,
video,
and maybe we'll
right?
see you later.
That is my video.
See you later.
All right. If somebody else uses that video without my
Just
permission,
chilling out. I think that's the
I
right
can
attitude, Johnny, to have coming
invoke
into
a
this, you know.
copyright strike on them.
There are some people that train for
and get that
ones
video
the whole
taken
time.
down,
We'll look
get the
at Moxy as an
monetization on
example
it,
of that.
etc.
But for Zen, he's got a lot on his plate. The fact that he's still
Can you
doing
make your
this
voice
good,
louder than the
starting game
video?
5
It's hard to
minutes before
hear.
is wild to me.
Can I get a 1 in the TikTok if the audio is fine, 2 in the TikTok if my audio is bad?
Play the meta. It could be a disadvantage and an advantage at the same time.
You're
If
not
he's
hard
just
to
doing
hear?
his thing,
Okay, good to
he's
know.
playing his way. Nobody can read him.
Okay,
And then
seems like a
he
lot
just
of
has to,
people
like,
that
say,
think the
find
audio is
balance,
fine.
because he doesn't want to be too aggressive.
Oh,
He
TikTok?
also
Well, it
doesn't
should be
want
the
to be too
exact
defensive.
same
He
audio
wants to
mix
give
from
full
TikTok
pitch,
and
all the
YouTube,
space,
so,
all the
or
respect
sorry,
to
from
the
TikTok
opponent.
and Twitch.
So he definitely found the balance today.
So I don't know.
He's going to need to level up again if he's going to beat Moxy.
A lot of 2s, a lot of
I think
1s.
two things we want to point out here, Fear, is
Okay.
that, I think that's 2 players now.
Interesting.
that after interviews
I did have the audio on the broadcast a little
which
bit
is
louder
showing
for
some of
the
confidence,
interview.
I guess, in some of these players.
That was
They're
intentional.
Back on interview.
Yeah, Zen has a lot of reasons to be confident
All right.
over the course of
Tell you what,
his
boys.
Rocket League career. So
Here is
it's
what I
unsurprising
am
that
going
you
to
can see
do.
himself be back against Moxy. I liked what I heard
One,
him say about, playing against
I am
Moxy
going
in
to
RLCS
run
1v1s. Clearly,
ads.
Zen and
There are
everybody
40
holds
minutes
this
until
RLCS 1v1
ads.
tournament to
However,
another level for a long
if I run
time.
ads right
You
now,
have
there will not be
RLCS
ads
1v1.
for
It was
another
just those
hour
tournaments
and
that
40
were
minutes,
the highest by-
which
I
means
don't
we
have
will
the
get to
ads.
get through this series with no ads. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. I apologize to any of the Twitch watchers that are getting hit with ads, but I promise you guys, nothing important is happening. Okay? Secondly, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to grab myself an energy drink so that I can continue to live stream with high energy, good speech, and maximum passion.
Matchup here.
3,
Of course, Moxy and
I'm going to go
Zen
grab
will
the
be in a
monitor
little
that just
bit.
got delivered
Pull 'em back
to
out. Then at
my
that point
doorstep.
there, if we think that, maybe Zen
4,
Moxy, but Moxy, man, that's going to be a hard matchup.
I'm going to go throw out
here.
some trash because
Naz
there's some
and
trash on my
Osaf
desk, and
is,
a
that
clear
next
desk
matchup
is a
we're looking
clear
at here. We're getting
mind,
down to the end of the day.
and a clear
We'll be crowning
mind
the
is a good
champion
stream.
in no time. 3 more best of 7s to cruise on through. So let's talk about this little German sitting on the other side of Naz right,
I'll be right
now
back,
because
chat.
Osaf
I'll be
impressed
back
yesterday.
in,
Johnny, you
minute
heard
or
it
two,
there
okay?
from Zen himself. He said that
Everybody stick
Osaf
around.
definitely
If you don't
impressed.
stick around, I'll be a
Oh
little
yeah,
upset,
Osaf
but that's fine.
was incredible.
Nash versus
And
Osaf when I
want to
come back.
highlight that, it wasn't, if you missed that match, you're probably thinking, okay, Osaf must have hit Zen with all of the tricks, all the 1v1 demos, the bumps, the low 50s, the kickoffs. That was part of Osaf's win, but it wasn't the full picture. He also had, I think, better flicks than Zen. He was really, really impressing me in the aerial defense. I think he had more success against Zen's aerial game defensively than Razir's did even. So he really impressed me in that regard. And he had the mechanics, he had the aerial threat of his own, a full package when it comes to 1v1.
Well, Progressive Fan Vote is up, so let us know if you're on that Osaf train right now. Naz was looking so good here. I think a big thing for Osaf today is there's going to be that reality sinking into him that, hey, this could be a win for me. Like this could be a thing I could do. I could be in the grand finals, and that overthinking sometimes could be a problem.
Yeah, but you know what? He had every chance to overthink in the world playing an upper bracket round against Zen. That is so easy to, you know, get aura blasted and then not play your regular game and come in and play something that isn't what we expect to see from a player who had his results so far. And he absolutely crushed. So, you know, it's interesting. I don't know what to expect from him coming into this one. I could see a world in which he wins. I saw such a good player yesterday. And if that player shows up again, this is actually a very even matchup. So it's hard to know.
Okay, well, you're going to have to tell me what it is because I need to get your predictions here so we can get the game before my camera turns off again.
All right, well, yeah, I'm going to go Nas. I'm going to go Nas as well. I've seen one good series that makes me believe in Osoft there, and I've seen hundreds of great series from Nas. So it could be very close if Osoft arrives again the same way he did, but you have to predict Nas here. He's just got a better body of work in one.
You don't have to if you're chat 59% going with the Osoft. They're on the train. Let's find out if the German can do it because he looked good yesterday, but Nas is on his tail. This is going to be a big one for the grand finals. One more best of 7 stands in front of these two players. Let's get into some good old Rocket League.
11,097 players signed up for the EU 1v1 Open, and we're down to our final 4. It's once again a story of France versus a world.
All right, let's go. No more ads for an hour and 32 minutes.
We have the rest of Europe on this side. The question is, will
hello, everybody. Welcome back.
This is game 1 by Progressive Shogi. I can't wait.
One single time in the Open era has a German been in a grand finals. That was Tox back in 2024 in 3s for Lunar Galaxy. This has not been Germany's game. They were great in Battle Cars. They were good at the start of Rocket League with Passion, with Freaky, with Siki, with these great players. Will Osoft hurt Germany?
Holy fuck! Yo, what was that flick?
Razir as well, who has been knocked out.
Oh, what the fuck?
16-year-old German.
How'd that go so high?
Experienced players we have now in Rocket League, the boxing MVP.
What energy drink? I got an Alani New.
Yeah, it's just tried for the fake.
You good? Yeah, I'm fine. I just a little bit of the energy drink went down the wrong pipe. Sometimes I really struggle to like drink water and drink beverages, you know.
Osoft's not really considering the challenge. One thing that Osoft may be able to work with here is the fact that Nas was struggling with the standard kickoffs against Red Mob earlier on. Everything else was absolutely perfect. As here we go, up to the air. Saw Nas try and go early with the challenge, looking for the car. And there you go,
what a
Osoft.
dodge.
That's what you're dealing with in this series.
He just waits on the goal line, even behind the goal line in net, and bides his time. And knows that at some point, that attacker is going to expect him to jump, but he always waits a little longer than the attacker is thinking, and Nas...
Psycho?
Downfielder, a guy who doesn't really know where he's at right now in the 1v1s. He thinks his opponents so far haven't provided too much of a challenge for him. Let's see if Osoft can really meet the task.
Well, Osoft is the man that beat Nas, so... Oh, that's disgusting! Oh, to sell that to Nas! My goodness, get Osoft a pen. He'll sell you anything.
And he got the wave dash as well, but he held the brakes on it to counteract the momentum and just completely sell Nas on that top corner. Nas, just first little, maybe.
Osoft had a lot of pressure there.
What we saw from Osoft yesterday, which was
this is one of the things that top level 1v1 players are really good at doing is if they have you in defense, they will keep you in defense.
This time he's just worked it towards his own net, but he has secured boost and no harm done.
I mean, just the level of competition for Osoft. This has been a star-making weekend so far, but if in 24 hours Osoft can beat Zen, then beat Nas, hey, he might have to play Zen or Moxy in the grand finals. What a body of work that would end up being.
Whoa.
And it's not like he's incapable of that.
Whoa.
You know, we had Razir in such high regard coming into this. It's a man that was on a really good streak coming into this tournament. As he's gone past
Yo!
it. And Nas goes 2-1.
Chipotle Hound, thanks for buying the merch, man. Yo, turn it down? Hell nah, man. We gotta turn that up. Shout out Chipotle Hound for buying the merch, man. I appreciate that, Chipotle Hound. Jasmine Kiros, thank you for the flow state. W merch, thank you, Chipotle. I hope you enjoy that. I am gonna make some new merch soon. I'm gonna make a blender bottle as merch. So if anybody was looking to upgrade their water bottle anytime soon, man, that is one thing I'm looking into right now.
To show up here against Nas, and Nas really just, he doesn't give you too much. And when you think you've got him, when you think you have him low boost, think again. He's looking for the counter attack.
Yeah, this feels like the sort of position that you'd expect to get something, but Osaf showing a lot of respect. Didn't want to pull the trigger. Gonna have to.
Glad bro bought the merch, but the alarm was way too loud. Nah, man, that's exactly where I want it to be.
Nas is respecting these positions quite a bit. I do like the way that Osaf's using his camera at the moment. He's swiveling it everywhere, looking for Nas's camera.
Wow, Zen. Or not Zen, but Nas, dude. The air dribble bumps and the avoidance from Nas is actually unbelievably good. Did Zen get eliminated? No. Zen will be in the semifinals against Moxy.
Be willing to get hit, and Nas is just willing to accept some shots on there, to accept pressure, to invite pressure even, so he can create the counter attack down the other end. It was a fantastic
New
save.
water ball.
He secured his own corner boost, and then he got.
Is Osaf new to the pro scene? Osaf is not new to the competitive scene, but I don't think he's had a ton of really, really good results in 3v3s yet, so you might not have heard too much about him.
He's not somebody that realizes, I'm not going to be in trouble at any point. He knows he's going to be in trouble.
I think people have known he's good for a while. Like, people have known he's very mechanical for a while, but not necessarily like a pro player good.
Yeah, this is just automatic right now for Nas. He's 4-1 up. 96 seconds left in game
Yo,
one.
your average player, thank you for the flow state on
Very
YouTube.
quickly. When you give a guy like Nas
Thank you, man.
as well, we've seen what he can do in
Thanks
the
for the love
3v3.
today, guys.
We saw that grand final.
I do appreciate it.
We know he gets better in these best of 7 situations on a champ Sunday.
Osaf should just quit. What the hell are you talking about, bro? He is top 4 in 1v1s right now in Europe, and he's only losing 1 game to Nas. I mean, are you good?
I do like the way these players have been approaching the mental side of, especially today. We heard that Zen obviously booting up the game just before jumping in. This could be a long day. You know, if you're playing 3 hours.
Have you watched any
before,
Senator?
You've got to go
No.
and actually play your matches, and you've got about
I'm honestly not even watching any shows right now. I don't like. I have not had time at all to watch shows or anything like that. Like, the most I'll do is at the end of the night, I'll throw on like.
In that top 6 matchup now.
I'll throw on like 20 minutes.
At least on land so far.
Oh, Tenathon. No, I don't watch live streams.
It feels like, as you said,
But yeah, I'm not watching any shows or anything right now. Most I'll do is like at the end of the night, I'll throw on 20 minutes like a YouTube video, and that's pretty much
It just
it.
feels like he doesn't really have to. I won't say he doesn't have to try too hard, but he makes it look so easy. And
Have you watched Dexter? Nope.
Flying.
I've said all of this.
I've seen the TikTok clips. I haven't watched Dexter. Psycho.
For a man that isn't playing until the second semi-final for his first match, as Nas has just put this one completely out of range. Yeah, Moxy's trying to play as much as he possibly can.
This is getting pretty worrying here. For
Is Moxy live? Oh my god, he has 16k viewers. He's not even playing right now.
It feels like he really
Oh, he's just doing a watch party. Okay.
Oh, l'arrêt de José! Exceptionnel, l'arrêt de Nas, superbe.
Oh, I have these shelves. These are the IKEA shelves. I didn't even realize you could mount them on the wall themselves instead of.
That's the concern.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen how good NASA's defense has been.
Bruh.
Today especially, but he didn't have to show
I didn't even
any
realize
of this
that.
game. This was just better fundamentals from start to finish.
Coco getting an idea?
There's so many pink headsets.
No, I already have an idea of what I'm going to do with my background, but again, I just have to actually get it.
Regular headsets. Is that what I'm learning from the pro players?
It's a good question. We're seeing a lot of pink boots at the World Cup, and maybe the pink headsets. They're just, picking up what we're seeing.
I do like the decal meta as well that we're seeing from most people, but I think it's just because like the arrows are pointing forwards, so I can see how they think that one makes them go faster.
Something like
Are you
that.
watching the World Cup?
I mean,
Not right
Nas
this
is
very
just-
second, no.
Yeah, and on the other side of things, you think of Osaf, he's just come off the...
Is anybody following the CS major in my chat?
I know he's had some decent performances in the 3v3 setting previously on Caligiris, but that was his time in the spotlight. Just only him, not his team. He got the win. The question is, can you bounce back, or has he been sitting there on social media reading all the messages of him, how good he is, and maybe it's
Who do you
got
think
to
will win
his
the
head a
World
little bit,
Cup?
Osaf. We need to
Probably
see him step
America.
up, because Nas is not going to lie down.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a great weekend so far.
No, but Zen sure is. That's true. Zen's watching the CS major. I wish I could watch party both things at the same time, man.
He's gonna rip it. He's delaying. You know, I just don't like that play against Nas. Everyone keeps trying it. I feel like the best success rate we are seeing against Nas is just letting the shot ride.
Yeah,
let it ride.
Just absolutely leather it, you think. Go for it, because this guy, when he's on the goal line,
good luck.
Just so comfortable, so comfortable.
Oh dear,
that's a massive mistake.
Ooh, wait, Nas missed. Oh my god. Oh no, man.
He's human.
How did Nas miss that? Oh nah. 7-3 for Falcons? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta pull it up now.
It was just right in that.
I gotta pull it up now.
That's a great challenge. He should be able to get the first
There you go,
goal.
Osaf. There you go. Alright, Osaf needs this game. I'm not gonna lie, like 2-0 against the Nas that's playing like really well is kind of unwinnable.
Challenge from Nas, if anything. See if that's going to affect him. That's perfect. I actually think that's better than outplay right now for Osaf. It's just something from Nas to knock him off his game and knock the confidence.
Just missed the reset. Osaf just saves his flip.
I think England are winning because it's coming home. Yo, is it true that England's playing the US on July 4th?
Perhaps just trying to calm the nerves.
Is that true or is that just like made up?
The biggest moment of his short career, only so young as well, 16-year-old.
Not true, they could be.
Germany, representing his nation, and he's got to get the second goal if he goes quick.
I thought someone said it wasn't possible.
And it's 2-0 to Osaf.
Osaf's doing great in these positions. Usually where Nas
with like the way the bracket was set up.
He's not slowing up. He refuses to play this little ping pong game over in the middle. Oh, what a read from Nas! Spotted it so early. Almost managed to just
good beat from Osaf.
Even more, and this is
Nas has a slow recovery. He might be able to just shoot this.
Yeah. Going to win.
Easy. Possible, but not guaranteed. It's not possible. It is possible. No, it's not true. It depends on the group stage results. Can somebody give me a clear fucking answer? Yeah. Like, I actually just had 4 different people give me 4 different answers.
Take a few punches, go for the counter attack, and make sure you score the open net. That's a nice bump from Nas because Osaf definitely had a shot. He's looking for the low fake. He's going to stick around with 12 boost. It's dangerous.
There's no confirmed game on July 4th.
He just has to scoop up little pads. Here is Nas on ball, delays, goes low. Osaf reads it. It's a great save.
Osaf's now going to try and maintain momentum, and he does exactly that. 0 boost doesn't matter if you maintain supersonic.
Nice.
Get the demo.
Good shot from Osaf. I want all of these series to be back and forth, man. I would rather see 3 best of 7s go to 7 in a row than not. How's the games looking? Good. Boost, do you want to do the tournament like tomorrow night at like 6 p.m.?
He's turned a 7-1 forfeit into a 5-0.
I feel bad that I've been like throwing it or like putting it off, but I've just been so fucking busy. Sure, I'm down. All right, bet. Do we both need to use the decal or just you? I mean, I can. It's not a big deal. I just don't like using the Fennec.
Now the wave dash, though. Oh, that's really mean. Osaf will feel a little bit hard done to it the way that his car interacted. Just couldn't get back down to the ground. He just kept bouncing off Nas.
He had the pace actually.
Just me, I just need to get clips in it, to be honest. Okay.
And then ended up beating or winning the race to that mid boost, which is
Nas read the delayed kickoff from Osaf. When is Zen playing? Guys, Zen will be playing the next match versus Moxy.
Try to get the hard dunk, not to be.
I mean, Nas is always just looking at your car. The moment you do that in his view, and trust me, Nas can see him in the corner of the ball, then Nas is going to read it every single time. Look for a couple of chain dashes to get some power on his shots. Osaf backs away entirely.
Does anybody know, can you make...
You know what?
If you make like a live stream highlight on YouTube, does it become like a discoverable video on YouTube as well?
It's off the post. Osaf committed. Fake there from Nas. Osaf stays with the wall.
Nas didn't read the whiff. He was just too slow to make up for it here. Osaf almost gets the bump. Nas dodges brilliantly. Then
you even do that? Can you make highlights on YouTube live stream videos? Nice shot from Nas. Like, what if I... Okay, so you know how I do these watch party like live streams, right?
This is great. That's not not whatsoever. Nas is gonna be able to.
What if I just highlighted each of the individual games?
That's a play where you are just absolutely useless if you're
You
on
know?
top of another car, and he could take.
What if I
it all
just
the way into the
highlighted
corner
each
if
of
he
the
pleases, but
individual
the flip was
games?
huge. Just to get off the bonnet there, and now Nas, can he get his fourth? He doesn't get the fake,
And then
but
those
he'll be
all
able to
just
steal this
became
boost.
like,
Osaf. In a rough spot right
you
here.
know?
He is low. Nas
Those all
gotta
just
try
became
to run all the
videos.
way to the corner and uses brute
Like, let's say we did a
He
best
scored
of
4 in a row.
we just did a watch party for every single match in an RLCS day, and then I just like I clipped each of the individual ones.
That is not easy at all, but just so clean. And we're within one now.
Nice shot from Nas, good eligible.
Start off 5-0.
How'd this happen? How did
You
this
move your
happen?
face cam a bit. I want
Nas
to see the
just
reactions of
turned
the
it on.
players. No, there's not really a good spot for me to move the face cam. If I'm gonna move the face cam, I would have had to do it like before the stream. I have to get like presets set up for like my face cam position. I just haven't done that, so I can't really do that right now. Unfortunately, it becomes discoverable. It's a good idea then. I don't know why I'm not doing that yet.
Be giving Nas that sort of space.
I should do that for today.
This is completely turned on its head, and this could be the match that breaks you mentally, knowing you're 5-0 up. It is ones, there's more opportunity. It's a great flick.
Damn! Yo, he deleted that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Well, he's seen Nas's position, he thinks, I might as well.
Oh my god.
Clean as you like. Nas gives him a
What a
nice one in
flick
chat.
from Osaf.
That's beautiful.
Bro, I'm clipping so many things from these games. I'm gonna have too many clips to go through, man. Too many RLCS 1v1 clips.
Using Moxy's trademark flip, the fake reset from Nas. He just didn't get it. Osaf just flipping around, but he has found the security, the safety net of that corner boost. Look how quick he gets up in the sky with a reset. He fakes the must. He goes low. Nas.
Oh, Saf. Oh, Saf. Damn.
Somebody send back Nas.
Oh,
He's gonna land in
nice.
somebody's back garden with how far he went.
Oh, nice.
Waves him goodbye. Up by 2.
I just saw Nas fly past my window in Tasmania.
Sig.
Osaf. Can he get his
Bro,
first game win on the
CJ.
board? He was 5-0 up, then it's 5-5, now it's 7-5. Nas to the sky, nice 50 from Osaf, 45 left. Nas needs to get cooking.
Can't quite get the full flick, but he's just trying to line up Nasu. If he slowed up too much there, would have been a demo threat. Although Osaf just missed the boost. Has to go wider, and he's overdone it. Looked for the shiny
6-7.
thing. And unfortunately, completely neglected his own net.
He's got a couple of times boost over ball and just got caught out by Nasu.
Dude, that camera angle on the replay is a violation. That's crazy. I'm gonna donate a laughing disco. All right, man, if you say so.
Eventually, he will win the mid boost.
Do whatever you want to do, man. You have free will.
Back corner. He's got to meet him in the air. He's got to match his height. The reset, the fake. Nas wins it and boost again. Still more attack. Osaf's trying to keep it close.
I'm crying tears of joy right now. Just a very wait. Oh no, that's not him. He's a Germany fan. Osaf fan. Wait, Osaf. Boom. Yeah. Say goodnight. All right, guys. We actually have a series on our hand, which is good. Nobody likes a 4-0 sweep. I mean, unless.
You don't really have many choices in it, so it looks like Osaf has managed to weather the storm. Don't know how much that storm was brought by
They're
Nas and
fine.
how much
Yeah,
that
he's
storm
got
was
it.
brought by
Nice.
Osaf,
There we go.
but he is both the
Is
best
Breezy
and
a
the worst player on the
pro?
field right
I
now.
would
There's
not
only 2 of
consider
them.
Breezy to be a pro player
What a
now.
response. What a response, though.
Do you
Losing
just
the first
monster
game,
logo
forfeiting
disappeared for
the
1
first
millisecond on
game.
the screen? Sometimes it does that when it like
Strong
refreshes.
performance from Nas there, but what a response from Osaf. Game 2, he came out of the blocks.
Oh, Woody the go with the laughing disco. Wait, he was telling the truth. Holy shit. Thanks, Woody. I appreciate that.
Crazy throw.
Thank you for the
I mean,
laughing
the
disco.
composure, though, and that speaks wonders of his mindset and his mentality to lock back in and secure an 8-6 win.
Yeah, he can't keep doing that, though. Like, some of those goals that he was conceding were just outright silly. Getting a fake on Nas is great, but also the amount of times where he just seemed to misread the pace on Nas's car, and I mean also going for boost of the bull. That won't be acceptable as this tournament goes along. He does need to get rid of that, but it is a brilliant response from Osaf.
Dude, I wonder if there's any like men's leagues near me.
Times to send Germany to their
Any like
first
soccer
grand
leagues?
finals in 2 years.
His speed is such a threat. We saw the fakes coming through. When you do have that,
Only pixel is
speed as an
184K.
asset, it means you can get the other way with things and throw the fakes.
Yo,
in,
one
throw
day,
the
boys.
little
One day.
alterations to the attack.
We got that.
That's what we saw against Zen. The bump plays crucial.
We got that one day.
And just reading when Nasty is challenging, his challenge game is usually second to none. But Osaf, here we go. It's game on. And he's going to get the first goal.
Oh, Osaf.
So clean.
Kickoff goal.
Immediately commits wave dash kickoff. He's always going to get that dead in the middle. But I like that as well. It's like, because you're not flipping, you're pretty much guaranteed to get second contact as long as your opponent is maintaining the standard kickoff. Another good one, actually. Osaf won't be first to the boost, so just has to back away. And Nas, who just sees Osaf jumping around the distance. And it's just, all right, what's all this about? What are you doing? I'm just going to walk here.
Maybe a little bit too trigger happy there, Osaf, to hop up in the air.
Look like a dolphin.
I mean, it's
Have you watched any World Cup matches? Yeah, I watched the USA versus Paraguay match.
But Nas just goes low,
I haven't watched any other matches, though.
Committing too high to the pre-jump, the double pre-jump. Perhaps he should have learned his lesson the first time, but not to be. Nas is going to win his kickoff. He finds a bump to go. Where's he going?
Oh, dude, Osaf is going for boost too much.
If he turns into net, Nas has the bump, and he's in big trouble.
I mean,
Osaf just
he avoids the bump, but,
do you mind just
I mean, that
missing
ball's
your
just
volley?
going into the net.
I got nothing else, really. The 2-1. They've not really had too much open play.
Commentators are clowning the players.
At this point, Nas
Oh, he missed.
Didn't get the skim. So Osaf can.
I think a good level of, like, you know, joshing around with the players. Like, if the players make a play that's kind of silly, I think that's fine. There was one issue I remember like 3 or 4 years ago where one of the commentators was like straight up just like insulting the players. I forget who it was, but the community was kind of pissed about that. Like, the community actually went hard on that caster. They were like, dude, what are you doing? Like, these players are like, you know. Oh, sad.
To look shaky on the goal line.
Why are both of these guys just scoring goals where we just walk forward menacingly? This is becoming a little bit of a habit from both of them. It's rare before Nas.
You low-key unk, bro?
Osaf just seems to have something
What
about
the
him.
hell?
Can sell it a little bit better than everybody else. Osaf's gonna look towards. Oh, he
Can you get 184K one day, Coco? I mean, never say never, right?
Brilliant play.
But I don't know.
And he just
Never say never, man.
To a flick. As soon as he leaves the ground, Nas just drops the ball. There it is, bang.
Understandable, we as viewers can be very picky on what we want to hear. Well, it wasn't even like, oh, people were mad because they like didn't like the commentary. It was more of just like, damn, this caster is being extremely disrespectful towards these players who are like playing for literally their livelihood. Like, it was just like downright disrespectful towards the players. It wasn't like, oh, friendly banter that like people just don't like. No, it was just like fucking disrespectful. So that's why. Yo, thank you for the flow state on YouTube, Ashton. Appreciate that.
It's becoming a frequent thing now.
Has the other semifinals been played? No. So there's this semifinals, and then there's Zen versus Moxy, which will be really cool. That'll be a fun match.
Saw for the first goal, Osaf pre-jumped twice before Nas even made a play. For the third goal, Osaf went very, very early. And then for the fourth one as well, just Nas can lock on to low 50s, not need to commit his car, and probably get good results for it and just let Osaf do the damage himself.
Yeah, he just wore him down, and that's a nice demo. Probably someone we haven't quite seen Nas get to work with on that side of things. The demo game, he has the flip here, he doesn't get any power on it. Vulnerable to the counter-attack. There's the shot on Nas. Should be able to track back in time. Ball not in, so he goes through the wall. He delayed, kind of faked, going up the near post, and Osaf's overcommitted. It's 5-3.
No mistake. Can't make these against Nas. Osaf fully commits. Wants to just try and scare him with the demo, pick up the 100s. Nas is just cool as a cucumber, does not care. It's like he can read your mind and just goes, nah, you're faking me, there's nothing.
But he's just great, Nas, at really selling it. And he basically said, oh boy, I really want that mid boost. Just kidding. This is before he was trying to take it up the wall, but his intention was all along take it to the corner, grab boost, and these little mind games faking out Osaf. Osaf got about 8 resets on top of Nas, but it doesn't matter because he loses possession, loses boost, loses a territory, and it's 6-3.
no momentum available there for Osaf. The moment that he landed on Nas's car, even though might be a little bit shocked that he wasn't demoed, still. This is quite comfortable at the moment here for Nas. But there's also a lot of time left. A lot of time left to keep scoring.
Yeah, time left for Nas to get to work. 4-goal lead. He has absolutely dominated the kickoffs here in game 3 at least, and could be worrying going forward.
Osaf's loitered a few times on those kickoffs where he has like one look at Nas's car, decides he's too far away, and then tries to turn back to the ball. And that's 2 goals he's conceded getting that decision wrong.
Nas, has he bitten off more than he could chew? He dodged the demo incredibly, has found that corner boot, but Osaf is already in the air. A beautiful flip. He keeps himself within touching distance with a fantastic solo.
That's so nice as well. He needs it. Just that little shift back to the center of the ball. Nas is hoping that he's going to play that back corner. The moment he shifts it, opens up that lead post. And Nas has then got the commit, so Osaf's got him in checkmate. Well, Nas is winning the kickoff war, and he's winning it
What's up,
quite
Coco? What's up,
convincingly.
Elliot?
Osaf needs some of these back, and he's got to figure out when does he want to commit to this. Again, an early jump, but Nas can't get the low 50.
And he tried to shimmy him there, try to fake out that corner.
Sorry, guys. I was typing out a message
straight
to
down
my
the
editor.
line. Nas was, well, he was aware of the situation.
Good
but
shot
not
from
that time.
Osaf. 2 minutes left, 2 goals. It's not impossible.
Osaf scored a nice
Crazy to think that what was
Tough to
considered
score a team
freestyling 4
play
years ago is the
1v1.
basics when it comes to
But
high-level
last,
play.
we might try.
Yeah.
Some good kickoff for Osaf. Gets him squared up a little bit. Nas not going to prioritize the 100. He's a little bit.
Oh!
Oh, that's unbelievable!
There's no way Nas just kept that out. How?
What a save from Osaf in the chat as well. I think they both just took a moment to appreciate greatness right there from Nas. And he's thrown a face while defending.
Oh, he didn't get the reset.
doesn't land
No,
for Osaf.
that would have been
I think
such a
Nas
nice
saw it was a touch
catch.
awkward, but he has won the mid boost. Nas is going to stick around. He's in a decent spot.
How do
and now he
Razir's
backs
and
off
Zen
Osaf
play?
with
So they played the
speed.
last
Both
match.
players starting to hit their
I
straps, starting to
mean,
hit top form. Here's the edge of
Razir's
ball.
looked
Nas
good
on goal line
in some of
once
the
again.
games, but Zen just overall. I think Zen just aura diffed it. Honestly. I think Zen just had more aura.
I think Osaf did great just sticking with the play, not fully committing his car to the edge wall bump, not getting stuck inside the goal line. And he's still within 1 here. Can he get a kickoff? He certainly has. Not going to rip it first up. Yes, he does.
Oh, Saft ties it up. 1 minute left, boys. Osaf with the, not even a wave. He got the zap dash, dude. Damn.
He looked out of this game. He was 4 goals down, and he scores 4 on the bounce. It's game on once again. This guy just doesn't lie down, Shogun. You think he's out for the count.
Oh, he got the bump. He got the bump and the boost. Bro. Yo, what a comeback from Osaf.
Just a little bit too late.
What a comeback. Boys, we're witnessing some great 1v1s right now. I can't lie. Osaf with a front flip kickoff?
Nas prioritized the recovery.
Interesting.
1 minute, 1 goal, and we've got a Nas with 100 boost. Osaf jumps, can't afford to get too antsy with this.
Oh, good 50.
But Nas is not
Nas marching down the field. Full boost for Nas. Pre-flip, reset.
Has the reset. It's another low 50 from Nas. Will be on net. Can he get back in time?
Oh! That shot placement, bro. That shot placement is ridiculous.
It's like when you've seen a tennis player, they're practically in the crowd.
Osaf tweaked, man. Oh, poor guy.
Just had to die for
Tied up 35 seconds.
Oh, wow. This is incredibly close. And it's not like we're trading goals back and forth. It's one player is dominant, then the other player is dominant, and we just keep trading that.
Great patience from Osaf. Nas just shimmies. Thought about the shot. Osaf's once possession, just with a bit of jockeying, but he has lost the boost. He's got to back off. Nas just tripped himself up for a moment, but it was enough to stay on ball. Osaf, when does he commit?
50.
Low 50 from Nas. He's played very safe with
10
his
to 7
attack.
Falcons.
He'll get
Oh,
the last
Lord.
in regulation. Can Nas get the job done? Has the reset.
Oh, what a save, Osaf.
Save.
We
Damn.
have overtime.
Damn,
to
Osaf,
take
what a
the
save.
lead in this series. What do you go for? Do you play something different? Nas fake. fakes, gets the ball, gets the 100. He wins the first little battle. Can he get the rest?
Settle it down, Shogun. Settle it down. Nash.
Whoa!
Whoa! Osaf is streaking. Wait, no, Osaf is fine. Wait, Osaf is fine. He has so much boost.
No, Nas is going to stick around for one more, two more. In fact, he's got 0.
Nas has 0. He's got to back up. Got to give him that space. Osaf, air dribble. What a save. And that's open. Wow, bro. You can see Nas on the face cam. Oh my god, I hope they show that in the replay. Dude, I hope they show Nas's face cam on the replay.
Dinner was served for Nas. Beautiful performance in the overtime.
Nah. I don't need to see this reaction. I need to see Nas's run back on the face cam. That was so funny.
I think we can absolutely say that. The amount that we, sort of question coming into this, was it strength of schedule?
Hold on.
He's making Nas sweat.
Hold on. Wait until the last goal. Wait until the last goal. They'll show his face cam. They better.
Because I think everyone's been like, oh yeah, these air dribble bumps, they're so overpowered. And Nas is like, yeah, they are. They're so easy to defend.
Yeah, so overpowered because I can score down the other end when they do it. Is what he's saying. 17 shots to 13. 9 goals to 8.
Why are they always wearing pink headphones? Because it's drip, man.
Defense being played, but wow, both players are hitting their straps and.
Hold on. Wait for the last goal, dude.
Who's gonna take it?
Wait for the last goal, man.
I've seen so many.
Come on, show us. Yes. Look at this.
I've also seen Nas try
show his face cam.
Psychos this event and fail. I genuinely don't know which one.
Did he just spit on Osaf? Wait, did he hit the and then spit on Osaf? What the fuck? That's so disrespectful, Nas.
You just gotta grind at this and hope.
Ew. He said, "Come on, dude." It looked like he spit on him. Hit him with the hot. He said, "Osaf, fuck you for trying to air dribble bump me."
Oh, he still falls victim. He couldn't find the read, and he is gonna get punished.
Okay, so I've got nothing for that. All right, Nas, just don't say it.
So was the 4 demos for a goal? I'm not gonna lie. If you guys are crying about demos in the Big 26, you guys got to get a grip, man. That's part of the game. If you can't avoid the demos, you're low-key a chud.
So yeah, how's the reset? Is he gonna go? No, he's faking out the idea that he might just go for the 50 on the way down, but at any moment.
People cry so much about demos. I'm not gonna lie. It's part of the game. It's a good strategy. If you put yourself into a position where you can get demoed, you're kind of just an idiot, They're frustrating for sure, but if you're gonna say using demos to get goals is toxic, you gotta grow up. You gotta get real, dude.
Reset doesn't land. Osaf, can he recover in time? He's actually
that's like saying using flashbangs in Counter-Strike is a cheesy strategy. That's like saying using smokes in Counter-Strike is a cheesy strategy because why not just take the aim duel, right? It just doesn't make any sense.
And hope that it bounces out to you again. So good decision making there from Osaf.
Bro, I would have won that Counter-Strike game if the opponents didn't use smokes and they didn't use flashes. If we just took aim duels, I totally would. Oh.
Not like that.
Holy shit.
One moment for this man's axles. One moment.
Oh.
The fact that he just watched it bounce in as well is disrespectful. Is disrespectful.
F's in the chat. Needs to go get some new ones. Oh, great challenge though, as he's gonna have.
I guarantee you that the same people that get mad at Osaf for going for demos would be defending it to the death if Nas was doing it. That's a great shot. Look at that angle too. Reset, front flip. Sheesh. Top left.
That is so risky if he misses. He's so vulnerable to a counter-attack down the other end, but he doesn't matter because he's got the utmost confidence in his own ability. He's won another kickoff. Can he turn it into another goal if he finds the bump? Osaf in big trouble as he just sits behind the ball in compromised position, but he has found space. Can he turn it into the flick? It's delayed. It doesn't have the power.
Okay, just wanted to see if Nas would buy the idea of an air dribble bump yet again. Speaking of which, Nas likes this low 50. It's not been as effective as Osaft has changed the way he's playing. Never reset, prioritize the recovery, realize that his position.
My only problem with demos is Demo Chasers and Heat Seeker. I mean, I was queuing up a Heat Seeker tournament with some Heat Seeker pros the other day, and they're like, honestly, if you complain about demos and Heat Seeker, like all the good Heat Seeker players can avoid demos. Dude, how many fake goals have there been in this series? I feel like half of the games have been fake goal. I'd be saying the same thing if Nas was demoing for a goal. If you have skill, it's unnecessary. I'm not gonna lie, like if you think that demos are unskilled, you're just like you've just never played above like champ.
Get your salutes in, chat. Get the salutes out there. 2 minutes 50. Tie ball game. The save from Nas saves the flip.
Like why would you actively not go for an option or at least threaten an option that you know is going to get you a goal? All right, if you're going for an air dribble, right, you have a few options. All right, you can just air dribble it high with the air dribble. You can, you know, fake it and try to go low. You can go for an air dribble bump, or you can go for a flip reset. Like those are your 4 options. If you're taking out the option of going for a bump, that just makes it easier for your opponents. Like, why would you limit your options for offensive capability just to, like, not be cringe? It's called playing for fun. I'm not a pro, so I don't care. I mean, these guys are pros. So, like, are you seriously gonna say that it's cringe that the pro players want to do anything that they can to win the game? Like, I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna see eye to eye with you on that one. I'll be honest. God, I hate it when the pro players whose livelihoods rely on tournament money and like getting pro career spots are trying hard to win at a pro tournament. I fucking hate it when that happens, dude. Holy shit. Low key, like that was just a lucky kickoff there. Nash shouldn't have given him the goal, right? Nash should have gotten the open net and then taken it to the corner so he could have gotten a full boost and then tried to score like a real goal. That was cringe.
That's the decal right there. Nash just got a more powerful decal on.
Yeah.
It's physics, the science. Nash on the turn in. Okay, so it is possible.
We can agree to disagree, but that doesn't mean people need to be disrespectful and toxic. Oh, for sure, man. I mean, if anybody's being disrespectful and toxic to you because of an opinion, that's obviously not cool. I'm not encouraging that, even if I do disagree with you. I mean, I think as a general thing, people in the chat should try to respect each other. Unfortunately, you are on TikTok, which is just an extremely toxic platform in general. But I mean, listen, I don't think I'm gonna see eye to eye with you on that, dude. Every fucking goal is just a fake, man. Stop jumping. Nobody's going for the shot. You're both just faking it over and over again, man.
I'll do it right back.
What the fuck?
4 of those in this series.
He faked me. I said he used it. I thought he must have. Why wouldn't he?
Falcons won? Oh, GG's, man. GG's. Nico finally wins a major. Wow, man. Nico finally wins a major. You'd be jumping for that all day? Oh, 100%, but I wouldn't even make it this far in the tournament. It's so much easier to be an armchair analyst, man. I'm not saying these players are bad for jumping at that, right? Like, these are obviously really good play. Oh. Okay, nice. I'm not saying these players are bad for jumping at that. Like, I understand why they are, and I'm not saying I would be doing better. However, they gotta stop jumping at it, bro. They both just keep faking. They both just keep faking each other, man. Bro finally won after 10 years of desperation. I'm not gonna lie, that dude is about to have like the best night of his life, man. That dude Nico is getting sloppy drunk. He is having a fun time, man. He is gonna have a fun time. Good for Nico, bro. Good for Nico.
He just waits patiently for Osaf to jump. As soon as he leaves the ground, that's when he drops the low, commits to the low 50. Safest shot in Rocket League, 2-goal lead.
I mean, Osaf just tied into a pretzel. Needs 2 goals now, and he is running out of time. That might be volatile enough, but he's just not close enough right now, and Nas is going to stick around. He's almost caught him out, but just can't quite get the power. Oh, not enough. Nas actually isn't in position to take advantage of that, and Osaf has resorted to, I'm just going to throw myself at everything.
Yeah, that's it.
Indeed he has.
That's it for this game.
Not stop relentless from Osaf as he has seen enough of game 4. Nas takes a 3-1 lead in the series, and Osaf, maybe it's time for a timeout.
Oh yeah, they've got those. I don't think I've seen a single one in the matches I've been
one used. There has been
one used. Okay.
The Lone Ranger.
What is
just
this tweet I'm
so
seeing?
far, but
Last year, so I'm surprised that it's so different this year around. As Osaf has actually called it, so timeout confirmed.
He's listening.
He needs 3 in a row.
Tell you what,
What's this tweet I'm seeing?
Something and there's nothing in between. There's something and there's nothing in between. And in my eyes there is a tiny dancer watching over me. He's singing she's a lady, and I am just a boy. He's singing she's a lady, and I am just a line without her. Oh baby, I am a wreck when I'm without you. I need you here to stay. Is there something?
I'm never. What the fuck was that? Somebody sent that in a Discord I was in. I was like, oh, that looks interesting. What the fuck was that?
Nas
Bro,
with,
like I just made a
just
love
staring
story
at the
about
camera
Chronic
every
and
time he scores
Justin.
will never get old.
Only for Chronic to
I'm
be
a fan
sad
of
in the
that.
end when Cheese is
This
the
time
one
out,
loving
as you said,
Justin.
could be crucial here for Osaf.
Poor Chronic, man. Poor
Only had 9
Chronic.
shots that game to Nas's 15. Nas just completely took over
What the fuck
towards
was
the
that?
end. But I mean, step 1, hit the resets. It gives you more options than going for a fake if you don't get it. And yeah, it's that goal line defense from Nas. How do you get through it, Shogun? That's a question.
Apparently, you just don't do anything, and that's what works.
Well,
the
that's
moment you try and beat him on the goal line, you win by not
Have a
playing.
good day. Love
apparently.
watching
That's
the
what we're
content.
seeing
Brings
right
a
now.
genuine smile to my face. Thanks,
This
Gavin.
is
Appreciate that.
15.
Still
of the
Tatner, thank you
biggest
for the tier
minutes
1
of
sub. Happy
Osaf's
23
entire
months. How are you
career
doing today, Sil
to stay
Tatner?
in this tournament. You got
Sil
the winning
Tatner.
in Zen yesterday, but
Hey, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Seriously.
And that's it.
How many people we got in the
for
stream right now?
Joey.
We got
It's
about
2
1,000. We got about
Well, this
2,000
championship
people.
Sunday,
We got about
neither of
800
them
people
gonna
on
make
Twitch,
it to top 2.
750 on TikTok, and about 500 on YouTube. So thanks for being here, y'all. I appreciate
so
it.
far, though, and he has really put himself in the spotlight. He's put his name in lights amongst the big boys of 1v1 here in Europe, but he needs to win 3 games on the bounce.
Oh yeah.
Against the guy who seems relatively
dude,
unfazed, even though he's
I
had a
didn't
few
notice
moments.
that
He
ever.
pops a couple open it, misses a couple of
The
whiffs.
subway
His ankle's
grates or
broken
the
a few
sewer
times,
grates
but
or the
he's
ball
still, it's
design.
3-1 up. Nas, 1 away. Here we go.
Cool little detail. How do you read
Oh,
every
Zaf
single
takes
chat?
the
I
timeout.
don't.
To have a quick
I just
start
try to read
here.
as many as I can.
Although this is not where you want to be in. Nas has got a good angle to play with.
No.
And he's actually overdone it.
It's
a little bit crispy.
Good start for Nas.
Follow it up. Turn it in.
All right, guys. So we got
Yeah,
2
Osaf's
more
starting
best
to
of
lose his
7s
recoveries
after this
as
series
well, and that
concludes.
second
Hopefully
jump
Osaf
pretty
can
much
get 1 or
cost him any
2.
chance of getting
You know,
back.
make it a little bit more interesting
As
for the
he
people at
basically
home.
gave up on
But
that once Nas
if
popped
this
over
series
the top.
ends, we got
10
maybe about 2
seconds
more
in,
best of 7s.
1
So that's
goal
like
to
2
Nas.
more
Timeout
hours
buff
of
not
watch
looking
party.
fantastic in the 1v1
What do
side
we
of things.
do
Rosaf has secured boost
after
off
that?
the kickoff and given up possession
We've already
to Nas.
been live for about 3
His
hours.
flicks are looking more and more
So we got
dangerous.
2 more hours here.
Yeah, if anything too dangerous, they're going too high at the moment.
Yo, Anonymous,
So
thank you for the
sad.
gifted sub.
It's the same play every time.
Unguardable, Shogun. This is unguardable in Rocket League. We're 10 years into this game, and we found the secret. Don't do anything.
Did you make day 3? No.
Your resets are worthless.
The
Your
longest
stalls are
I'll be
pathetic.
possibly
I'm
streaming
just
would be
gonna
until
watch
like
it bounce
7
in
p.m.
as Nas returns favor.
If I want to stream until then. But that'd be like the latest I'm
Turning into
streaming
human
until.
lawnmowers is the optimal strategy. At the pinnacle of 1v1 here in Rocket League, we're 29 seconds in.
Why don't you do 1v1 every rank to see how long you last? I literally did that YouTube video.
Still by Nas. He's got to get
I think that YouTube video has like 500,000 views on my channel.
Able to work out what's going wrong.
That's literally one of my most popular videos of all time.
Have been
But I'll consider it.
This
Yeah,
entire
I'll
time.
consider
Nas
doing
showed some
that
weakness
one day,
on this
maybe.
earlier on. As Osaf with
Does he
I think
know?
the tilt is definitely there. Osaf needs something to go his way soon, or I could see this.
Let's see. Yeah, that video has 600,000 views on my YouTube channel. I will consider doing that idea,
So
though.
deadly on the pole as well. It's another flick in.
This might be over.
These challenges.
Are you gonna add room decor? I don't know. It's not high up on my list of priorities, but
I'd
hopefully
say these
sometime soon.
challenges are starting to get a little half-hearted from Osaf. He pretty much gave up.
Let's not talk about that
as soon
video.
as he
No,
saw
that video
Nas
was
cut the
great.
angle.
4-1. Osaf. I mean, we don't even need the car body language. You can just see it on his player cam. It's not working. Nothing is working. And he's diving in on half-hearted
Can we
plays
get anything
quite
other
often.
than drops?
That might work out quite nicely for him, though.
As in...
Spot. This one, I feel, is crucial. Air triple.
Just had LED lights on the wall. Yep, that was the plan.
There we go. Gets the second goal
not
of
looking
the
for
game.
suggestions.
Give yourself
I'm
a
just, it's
chance.
not high up on my list.
We have spared a moment for
There you
a
go.
couple of pairs
Good
of
bump.
axles along this game. I think we also need to spare a moment for Osaf's Tesk, who is just starting to cop an absolute beating as we get further into this semi-final. Let's just take a moment,
How do we know when we get drops? Twitch will give you a notification.
This is what I'm going to do to Nas.
You just gotta make sure to link your Twitch account to your Epic Games account.
He's got another one.
Oh, that's a good recovery.
He's
That's
got enough
Beagle.
time and slot. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm not the one that's got to pay for the new desk.
His desk is
Did you
woken up, and
expect
so is he.
Osaf to
4-3.
beat
He's got a
Zen?
couple of goals
No.
back.
But he
Right
played
back
really
into this
well, and
game
Zen
as well.
didn't
Nas
play
perhaps
really
thinking
well.
it was over.
So.
Perhaps he just won the mental battle and won the war as a
Guys,
result. but
do we see a
not
Zen
yet.
crash
Osaf's
out when he's
still in
playing against Moxy? Yes or no? Can I get a 1 in the chat if you think Zen is going to crash out? 2 in the chat if you don't think so.
Not the easiest spot to create something, but whoever said that Nas ever did things the easy way? That's a great stop.
I feel like you can nearly guarantee a fate at this point, which is what Osaf did, and that's a huge challenge in the air. Met Nas exactly where
Nice,
he didn't
Osaf.
want to be.
There we
met.
go.
Finds the dunk, finds the goal.
I really am worried for the president of this set.
3 because
Just
Coco's
slam
gonna
your
crash
desk.
out. Why would I
And,
crash out?
You'll play better afterwards. Please don't do that.
I've never crashed out a single day in my life, man. I'm the calmest player of all time.
I mean, I don't think it was a turbo. I feel like the response were like as it was done and dusted, but I do see your point.
Nas is going to reset. That's caused Osaf to be a touch awkward, but he should be able to take it across without working the ball into his own net. Shimmy coming through. Nas is the flick. Osaf with a nice save, and he lands outside of the net, means he can stay on ball. Nas looking to retreat, still going to stay close. Fleet left a lot to be desired right there.
Yeah, Nas does so well just
Rank B
sitting in the
6-man
blind spot.
stays different.
Can't see him through the wall. Osaf is
No.
just diving on every challenge. He is done
Rank B
waiting around.
6-man.
He's had enough.
That doesn't count,
Every
man.
single time Nas has the ball in the
That just
air,
doesn't
he's
count.
got Osaf aiming at him.
Just saw Nas take a sip of water as well. This could be a huge buff. We saw the death slam. What about the H2O?
Nas
coming
with
through?
the water
Kickoff,
sip.
Osaf.
Is that the buff he needs?
And grabs the lead in this game when he has to. He
whoa.
flips off this. I'm not sure if he was
Oh
meaning
no,
to.
Nas got the boost
Look
though.
out, Desk, if this goes in, but he works the ball down the other end.
Well, that was weird, but he's just going. Tilted Osaf is a different beast entirely. If he can challenge it, he's challenging it. Will Nas now start to adjust around that? Again, the low 50s
Congrats on the
will
new
be
house. Thanks,
very
man.
strong. Osaf, is he going to go?
Hey,
no, this
great.
one he isn't going to send for first time. That's off the post. And Osaf
Okay,
just
one of them
trips
need
him
to
up a little
score
bit.
because you know what? Fuck it. I'm just showing you guys. Look at
He
this.
doesn't quite get the bounce he was looking for. He's lost
Hold on.
height on ball, and that means Nas can work in with the dunk.
the hell,
Won't have
man?
a shot yet. So
What the hell is this guy doing? Fridge, can you get out of my blinds?
Nas goes for boost. Will he get punished? No,
Dude.
he's in a little bit of trouble. Sticks close enough. Nas does Osaf. Popping the
Dude,
ball
look,
up.
he's
only got
inside of the
20 boost.
blinds.
Having to defend. This is where Nas just starts peppering the net, keeping you as
Dude.
low as possible. Turns it on once again. Nas has lost boost. Now he's in a bit of trouble if he loses a 50.
Oh,
he's
I think
in
he's
a
looking
lot
at
of
the
trouble.
camera.
He's got to be
No,
2
he's not.
goals down.
He
Show
was, but
Nas just didn't think he would do it. He's got
do RLCS players hide their controller under the desk so other players can't see what they're doing?
He's actually challenged me.
Yep. That's why they're doing that.
Well, timeout buff did nothing for him. Desk slam buff did everything. He is absolutely rolling Nas at this moment in time. And he might have another one coming his way. Great cut across.
Well, he scored 5 goals in a row. There's only a minute left. Nas, a little rattled, has a reset, has the dunk, lands on it, but Osaf recovers. He's going to take it straight at Nas, who is low boost, but he just fakes him out there for a second, just for a moment, and Osaf's looking to kill time off the clock.
Yeah, great.
Quick question, would you ever do like a 1v1 against every rank? Yeah, I'll think about it, man.
Did all right. Can't afford any mistakes, and he has. He's given it to Nas.
Huge mistake. It's a huge mistake from Osaf. He wanted to go to the ground.
Yo, do I have any mods that can go over to TikTok, please?
As soon as he used his second jump.
Oh wait, no, I got Zay over there. Never mind, thanks Zay.
This is a long time in 1v1.
And it just feels like Osaf, when he makes one mistake, he makes 2 or 3 immediately afterwards. He just doesn't recover. He's not got the boost.
What about a 2v1 video? Yeah, man, I'll think about that.
What is happening?
I've been trying. It's all good, Zay. I appreciate the help.
And he leans back on the camera. That is a crucial mistake. He cut
Osaf just
his
missed big
line
boost, bro.
way too fine.
I'm expecting a kickoff play here. Neither of them trying anything. Osaf just
3 champs versus you. Who wins?
Massively dove in.
I mean, probably the champs, but I got a chance.
Needs the save, gets it.
Nas couldn't turn it on net quick enough, but Osaf is still 0. This is where Nas will just keep on moving forward. Osaf off the corner, lands in his own net. He's got a headache, and he's got low boost, but he keeps moving.
Osaf.
He keeps forward. Does he get the last chance?
Osaf.
He looks for the bump. He flicks it to Mars. Where's the
No. No, not like this. Not like this. Oh, what a save.
We have overtime. And is it for the last time this series? Nas and Osaf both go wave dash recovery. Nas bumped. Osaf commits, turns, can't find any 12 boosts. So he goes for the 100. Nas is so low, but he's sticking with it. There's a huge commitment, and Nas realizes it's probably not worth it, but he's still sticking around. And he's got 0 in the tank.
He's a madman. Get back, Osaf with space. Can he win this game? It's do or
Osaf.
die for the
Osaf! He gets the bump finally, man. He's been going for that every single game.
He has found the edgeable bump.
Yo, Bonnie the Bunny, thank you for the red card on YouTube.
I mean, that looked over.
6, 7. Yup.
Poorly. I think he ended that
6,
game so
7.
poorly.
Oh my
but the rest of
god.
it was enough to
Hey,
get
where'd you go,
over the line,
Fridge?
CJ.
Where did Fridge go?
He doesn't make it easy, does he?
He had 11 shots to 19. He had to do a
Fridge,
mountain of work.
where'd you go, buddy?
defensively. 11 saves. Nas only made 3 saves. He didn't spend much time.
Fridge,
down there at all, but
Orpheus,
he's
come here.
conceded 7 goals. Nas.
Let's see if either of them come over.
Giving Osaf the look in. And
Fridge,
once you see Neo Tokyo,
Orpheus.
once you say it's Shogun, once
Come here,
you see
boys.
that, you feel like you're basically at the you can just start hearing Campfield. You can start hearing your
Oh
voice.
shit.
Oh, don't you dare. Hey,
Yo,
hey,
he
no,
slammed
I'm in this
the
game now.
fuck out of
Alright,
his
you can
desk.
Get rid of that. Spent half my time dropping recording that and
I don't think they're
complaining
coming
about
over,
the
man. They hate me.
announcer.
Unlucky.
Directly to the sound team. All right, I'm not having any of it.
I'm gonna go grab Orpheus because I love
I mean, wow, that is maybe the most impressive desk slam in Rocket League history. We need a tier list of it. There's a content idea for people.
Dude, I can't grab my cats. They're in the cat tower cuddling together.
He's given that an absolute and it's turned into a game win.
They're in the cat tower cuddling together, and like I'm not gonna
breaks
disrupt
that,
that, you know?
Did you just lose? Are you playing with your monitor on the floor?
I think you've just got to keep rolling with the punches, just as Osaf has. He has held it down at W for a lot
Yo,
of this
production,
game.
can we get the
He
game
just keeps
sound?
moving
Thank
forward,
you.
Keeps staring into the fire that is the Moroccan on the other side of things. Can he force
What does the
Champion?
one mean
This could be a
by
good
my
start. It's
name?
an
That
open
is who
commit.
you
It will be a
predicted.
first
Osaf, first goal of the game. Let's go.
I'm gonna say
Let's get a game 7, guys. Can we get? Can we see a game 7 here? Osaf needs to win this one.
Playing pure rat Rocket League at the moment, and I love it.
Come on,
Just stick
Osaf.
around.
Let's go.
Challenge everything. Dive in head first. It's gonna work.
Dude, TikTok is so shameless. Your fan club has completed the second stage of the Heartmeat Challenge, which means that people have donated me a lot of Heartmeats, right? So now, we have unlocked a new gift that people can send me. Yo, TikTok is so shameless with their live gifts, man. You guys donated me a bunch of money with the Heartme's, so now you guys can donate me an exclusive thing. That's so shameless, bro. It's so shameless, man. Oh, wow, OSAF. Wow, bro, what a challenge.
He had this 50 covered. He thought OSAF was in a compromised position, but he just flattened his Fennec on top of Nas and used him as a human.
Do you want OSAF to win this one for any particular reason? I just want it to be a close series.
OSAF's come to the conclusion of can't mind game me if I don't use brain.
I would like to see Nas versus like either Zen or Moxy in the grand finals, but I would like this one to go to 7. Free content, man.
Nas plays very
You saw it after I sent it? Oh wait, which one was it?
Little meta, you know, tapping the ball between players.
Wait, which gift was it? Can somebody else send it too?
OSAF's playing for the big wins. He's committing. This challenge wins or loses the goal. And he's happy to play that way.
Yeah, well, because he's been committing. Now Nas is throwing flicks earlier than he usually would. He's not playing his patient game.
Oh.
He's thrown Nas
Oh! Shit, OSAF is warming up. OSAF is warming up. Oh, think of the club power, Chazzy. Yeah. Doesn't that just get you excited to see the club power?
Nas will adapt to this. You've got to be certain of it, but is it going to be too late? He's already down by 4.
Club
response,
power.
OSAF, as you said, he has got Nas. Oh, what a flick with though. How has he done that? I need to check his PC as well in the break, the way this guy's playing. Nas with the flick on nets. Great save from OSAF. Had the boost over
OSAF in 7. I think it'll be Nas in 7, but I'd love to see a game 7 here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a lot more fun watch partying RLCS 1s this year than I was last year. I feel like last year RLCS 1v1s was a snooze fest, man.
Challenge everything. As fakes going up the wall, picks the 100. Nas, oh, he managed to fake him. So, might take
How long do I have to watch Jinxie stream for Sky Blue Affluenter? I don't think they've announced it yet. Wow. OSAF looks good, man.
Send it and send it.
This is what he did against Zen as well. Not to this extreme, mind you, but the
OSAF looks good.
of this guy.
That is a scary, scary thing.
And the belief that if he just keeps sending the house will crumble.
It's so good, and it's a great way to hit a flow state as well.
Flow state? Yo, is that a YouTube gift mention?
He's just settling.
Guys, can we get a flow state for the flow state shout out on stream?
Delays the shot to make sure OSAF goes flying past. And with the way that this is going, CJ, I am not convinced by this lead at all.
Well, we saw him lose, drop a 5-0
Who is OSAF? How's he doing threes? He does all right in threes, but
if he scores this, at least. Hang on. Where are we going here? Where are we going here?
oh, no way.
OSAF looked away. He saw the ball going up. I think he assumed it was going to hit the ceiling and then come back down. And it just didn't. And that one little look back down to try and check where Nas was made him, I guess, think that the ball was going to land quicker than it was going to. And that lead is looking a lot more precarious.
This is, you said, we've seen it before. I mean, OSAF did go on to win the game where he dropped 5 goals in a row, but we know he's vulnerable from a 5-0 lead, which is crazy to say, but it is 1v1 after all. OSAF incredibly early free jump. He's got to get another one. He's got to flip.
Oh,
He's got his third.
Oh,
That's
no.
adapting. You can see this.
Oh,
he's already
no.
playing as if this is going to be challenged.
Oh,
Obviously, he can swap the free jump. If Nas is now no longer
OSAF can't get a 5-goal lead and then throw it.
I can deal with that, especially if he's not going to make any decisions. OSAF gets a second contact. And turn, avoids getting demoed. And looks
Oh,
for
that's
the
so
outplay.
smart.
Reset, takes the 50.
You turn
Can't
that in?
score first time.
Tough
Second
angle?
time. Doesn't
Misses the
really
shot.
want to commit to the shot.
Very nervy there from OSAF, but he might still get rewarded.
Okay, good save.
It was archie-barchie back and forth.
Not, oh my god, bro. OSAF's just going. He's actually just going every single challenge. Is this the new meta?
Turn on ball cam.
Is this the new meta? Just keep going for the ball over and over and over again?
You go to ball cam, and then you turn it back on, and OSAF's just like, hi, how are you, my friend? Did you know that that ball is right here and I can score?
I'm still here, by the way, he says. Here goes Nas. 90 seconds. Can he find the bump? He does grab the demo.
Yo, who's the chatter that was talking about bumping, no skill, like if you have to resort to bumping, you're bad or something like that?
And I think OSAP now needs to
Where y'all at now?
situations. If he's gonna play this way.
Where y'all at when Nas is doing that?
Almost got the flick over the top. Now he's bumped both of them. Do it again. Jousting.
Do it again.
We're good, VNux.
This is absolute chaos.
Yeah, we're good.
Just, the two bulls just went back and forth, locking horns.
Ain't nobody reading all that.
Nas, huge 50. Can he score? Can he rip it on net in time? No, OSAP is back. But he's passing the ball to Nas, careful. What is happening? He's got him on the top of his body. This is chaos. And it's the highest order in the 1v1. OSAP, fake challenges for the first time. He's starting to get nervous. So is Nas. He's missed his shot.
Yeah,
Okay. I mean, I want that to happen just so we get a game 7, but
he saw
damn.
OSAP jumping. He saw OSAP's position. That was all down to execution. And Nas rarely could not execute.
40 seconds. OSAP, nice challenge. Time is his friend right now. Nas needs to get to work. He takes to the sky. He has had success in this position. Has a reset. Tries to go around OSAP, but he makes the save. And that's 10 seconds gone. That's 15 seconds gone. Another instant challenge.
Honestly, Zay, on days like today where we have too many people in the TikTok chat to stop the spam, just make it so that if there's anybody, you know, sending any inappropriate messages, you take care of them. But if there's people that are like spamming harmless messages that are just like copy paste about a player, then whatever. Alright. Like if there's people spamming things that are obviously like we don't want that shit in our chat, then that's fine. But if it's just people spamming like copy paste for like OSAP or something, then whatever. Oh no way. Oh no way. Are we gonna get another 6-7 ending game, bro?
Of the last game, Nas has got 2 back-to-back, and we might have.
Are we about to get another 6-7 game?
We might not even need another OT. Champions Field or nothing. And
Oh, say goodnight. Never mind, OSAP just goes. It's actually a good touch. Has to go get boost though. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks.
Absolute pure entertainment from start to finish. Nas and OSAP.
I mean, listen, I'm glad that my boy Nas is going to the grand finals. No doubt. But man,
take a breather, ladies and gentlemen.
that is brutal.
1v1.
That is brutal, bro.
This might be the great. This is what we want to see. Come on now.
You see the response and the reaction and the pop-off. OSAP adapted. He made Nas think of something else. And if Nas dares turn around,
How did bro fumble a 5-0 lead? To be honest, it's not that crazy.
5-0
in 1v1s with like 4 minutes left is like, it's like no lead at all.
Performance this weekend, but Nas is in the grand finals.
Incredible performance from Nas, from OSAP.
That's honestly cringe. Like demos aren't cringe, but right there it's just uncool. Brother, I'm not gonna lie. Like that single demo to secure the win probably got Nas an extra like $1,000 of prize money. Dude, I don't care if you put the fucking Pope in front of me. If he's standing between me and $1,000 of extra prize money, he's getting fucking demoed, okay? I'm gonna be so honest. He's getting demoed. There's no chance you're gonna say, oh, well, it's kind of cringe. No, man.
Like my crossword.
He's getting demoed.
Okay. How do I hang my feet outside the window? What you said.
It's a video.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking.
But I need
The
to get
Pope?
support,
Yeah.
right? I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, no cartridge.
How about Pete_9914?
No, don't touch that. Oh, I was gonna peek. I hate you.
Remember.
Man. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought he was gonna pinch that. I'm gonna take this boost. I'll watch the low here. That's just unlucky, man. I'm not gonna lie, like that's just so unlucky. That's so unlucky, bro. Motion for life. Wait. Low-key, I got some lifetime motion too. I'm kind of like Michelin if you think about it. Alright, so guys, next matchup will probably be the most exciting matchup of the day. Zen versus Moxy. That match will probably be starting in about 10 to 15 minutes from now. So if you guys are here and you guys will want to watch that match, go out now, grab a snack, grab some water, get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom, because you guys are going to want to be here when that match starts. And you're going to want to be here for that entire time, all right? When are you doing a controller overlay? Never, never, never. There's too much going on my stream already to have a controller overlay also, and I don't really feel like it adds that much for a live stream. Like, okay, for a YouTube video or for like a tutorial video, I can understand wanting a controller overlay, but there is no possible way to be, you know, looking at my controller and also looking at the gameplay to get any sort of valuable information out of a controller overlay. It's literally just visual noise on a live stream to like give some extra stimulation to the ADHD TikTok brain rotted kids. All right, like there's no actual benefit for that. You can't see, you know. Listen, if I didn't have a face cam, then maybe. But for right now, the way my stream is set up, I have a chat overlay, I have a face cam overlay, I have alerts, I have, you know, labels for the sub goal, labels for sub goal streak. You know, I have all this stuff that provides that extra stimulation for, besides just the game. Adding a controller overlay would just be like too much, man. You know, like next, what do you want? You want me to add Subway Surfers onto the stream too? I'll add some Subway Surfers. You know, get some like soap cutting videos too. You know, it's just too much at a certain point. To me, the controller overlay is like too much. That's why I don't do it. I know some people do it. Like, I think if you don't have a face cam, I think a controller overlay is fine. Like if you want like a branded controller overlay, I think that's chill. But I think, yeah, for somebody who has a face cam and stuff like that, I would not like that. Let me go for a demo here. He's gonna get it around me, but I'll leave. Yeah, some Temple Run on the background. I'll put some Temple Run on. What do you boost with? Circle. How do I know if I got the drops? They will appear in your Twitch drops inventory. Whoa, what the hell? Coco threatens to demo the Pope. We did not clip that, did we? Whoa. Did you at least get like the full context of that clip, or is it just me saying like I'm gonna demo the Pope? Because, like, that might actually give me, like, a felony case. Bro. Not gonna lie, he could have just scored that. I went for big boost like a dummy. You gonna touch that? Does he have another? Ooh. Oh, shit. No, I can't. I mean, like, clean and, like, cold and whatever, but... I should have just left that. Yo, hit it over to me. Ooh, this guy hates winning. Free ball. Oh, got him. Could you reach SSL in ones? Yeah, I'm sure I'll get back to SSL in ones at some point. Yay, we win! Yippee! Yippee! All right, we got one more game. Bro indubitably said he's gonna demo the Pope. Unbelievable, man. You gotta also delete it from some of the clips. My bad. Oh no, it's fine. It's not actually. I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble for saying I'm gonna demo the Pope. Oh, psycho. Oh, so now we're just pinning it. Okay, cheers. Oh no. Trent? You have a double there, right? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna get back. Oh, they missed. Wait, Trent. Trent, that's all. Can I get this boost? I got it. Oh, he's just not close.
Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. An incredible match has just gone underway. If you tune in and now, you made a mistake because we had such a series. Emotions all over the board. You can see there too from Naz, the celebrations, the frustrations close out. But Naz, what a series. I imagine you were feeling the emotion in that one.
Yeah, it's really stressful, but I'm happy I pulled through.
Yeah, so humble. We were just talking leading up to this that, yeah, you said this was a stressful match for you. I was asking, you know, was the last series a good warm-up? Was the last one a good warm-up? This one felt like it was finally a good back and forth between you and your opponent.
Yeah, I think he played really well. I think this is like the hardest matchup. I mean, alongside with Zen.
Oh!
And,
yo! Say goodnight!
Yeah, no,
damn! Come on now.
I did want to ask, and some of the other guys want to know too. We've seen you in a bunch of different facilities before. We're just trying to figure out where this one is. Where are you at playing from right now?
I'm playing from like the PXL college. They've been really nice, and they let me play here because my Wi-Fi at home is really bad, and the thing is good here, so I'm really happy that I can play here.
Hey, shout out! That's awesome. Yeah, we're just looking. It looks like someone's got a.
Get off me!
That's my brother.
Oh, that's your brother. Okay, hey, shout out. That's awesome. That's really cool. You got the family support there as well.
Dude, that guy was on me, bro.
It's just cool to see you doing your thing and overcoming OSAP here. Talking about
oh no,
OSAP,
nice.
your next match
I pre-jumped him. Bad idea.
What it could be. Tell me about OSAP because a lot of people are real fans of him now after seeing he's playing. What was OSAP doing so well, do you think, that he was able to keep toe-in-toe with you?
First of all, I think his kickoffs are really good. I actually struggled with them quite a bit, but I managed to like find ways around, like delaying it or faking it sometimes. But his kickoffs are really good. I think he's a really mechanical player as well. He's kind of scary in the air, and sometimes he switches it up, so it's hard to read him. but
Trent, that's all
yeah,
you,
he's a
baby.
good player overall.
Nice.
Yeah, no kidding. I think most people are going to be able to walk away and say, yeah, he's a good player.
Oh,
But
shouldn't
you
be
did
dunked.
overcome him, and you've made it to the grand
It's a bad
finals
first touch.
now. Looking at who you could
The
potentially
clip is
face,
actually
it's
diabolical.
Moxy and Zen as the opposites, I guess. For you, I'm going to ask
Oh,
the
he got
classic
it.
question. You know, who do you think's
I got like
gonna
kind of
win that
bumped
one?
on the jump
And
up
who do you
there.
maybe
Kind of messed me
want?
up.
'Cause, you know, there could
Just like
be a
slightly.
little bit of retaliation against Zen. If
My
he makes it to the
fucking
grand
teammates suck, so I tilted from silver to bronze.
I think Moxy's gonna win it.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you're like,
because he's been
if you're a
playing really
silver
well.
player,
I don't
you
wanna play
suck.
Mox as well. I haven't played him in a while.
Like you
I've
just
played
gotta
him
hit the
in
ball.
past a lot of times, so I'm really.
That's a great demo from them.
Hey, well, we're only going to be able to find out once we play that match. Naz, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you go and get prepped up for this one. Looks like you're playing great so far. I just got a question for you. We're going to chat after the grand finals?
Yes, Leaf, we are.
I love it. All right, hold on to that promise. We'll see you in a bit. And there it is, Naz in the grand finals. The last
Oh my
year,
God, how are
he
we
played
losing
a
this?
top 6.
How are we
Was,
losing this?
Was the best placement. He was dropped.
I'm not gonna
out.
lie,
So
like it was kind of funny when
chance now to prove that
it's kind of funny when we got scored on the first time because they got the dunk, but like now it's just like,
should have been believing him, and it was right to.
what are we doing?
So this is really good.
Pinch?
Here that we'll see.
Oh,
Absolutely. I love this for Nas. You know, he didn't get the result he wanted last time. He came in as one of the absolute favorites, maybe the favorite RLCS one for you. But he couldn't replicate his previous tournament wins. This year, he's going the whole distance, and he says he's going to win it all. It sounds convincing as well. But what a result for Close-Up.
Oh my God.
He'll be right now, and I'm sure for quite a while, very sad
Yeah.
about the loss in Game 6, especially having such a lead. You won't feel like you played that one out well. But overall, this tournament has been absolutely incredible for him. I really do believe this is going to be something that his career's already obviously kickstarted, but it's going to completely skyrocket his career. And everybody should be paying attention to his play. He is seriously brilliant.
If I don't see a OSAP stream on Monday, I'm going to be so upset. Like this is the time, mate. It's time to let the world know exactly who you are.
Good save.
Because there are going to be people looking at him.
I'm gonna put it, oh wait, he's not going.
All right, Freeze. How are you feeling
Sorry.
about trying to translate that there?
My bad, Trent.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I mean, take after Razir is get on that content grind right now, you know? At this point, this is the way.
Nice.
You've got a lot of fans. You've proven yourself.
Get down, son.
He was stressed out in
my
that.
bad.
He just told me
My bad,
everything that
Unc.
he was doing well. Keep that going, and we're going to see him again. As Shogi just said, too, and maybe even Freeze as well. This is a chance for these players to really put their name out onto the market for
Fake.
these teams, especially in the European region.
Trent.
Johnny, I find that European region is really
no.
good at pulling in some of these players and
Oh.
trying to integrate them into the 3D ecosystem.
That's all you, Trent.
Yeah, particularly the French scene. They've been the best at it in the world
Boom.
over the past few seasons. But OSAP coming in from Germany, obviously you said the first people he's going to call after.
Yo, that was my game for SSL rewards, by the way.
The scene.
Clutch.
I would love to see him
Clutch,
get a
bro.
chance to play with some of the best players in Europe. You know, I want to see the
Top of the
like
table,
OSAP,
that's me,
Red
baby.
Bull get opportunities like that. Even Lord
Look at that.
Valdemar, you know, he
SSL
played,
rewards
earlier
officially.
in the weekend. But
Come on.
These players, they really impressed me, and it looks like their playstyle can translate to
All right.
3.
Well, a heartbreak
Let's check this
there,
clip.
and maybe a little bit desk break as well for OSAP.
Mods, can one of you guys whisper me the clip?
Tournament, and we move
If you don't
to our
mind.
next semifinal. One more player to send to the grand finals. Moxy versus Zen. I know a lot of people got their hearts set on Zen, but Moxy was the one that Naz was calling out as the likely candidate to make it to the grand finals, Shogun, and I feel like most people are going to be back in that.
Zen versus
Everybody's
Moxy,
played
bro.
so
This is
much
gonna be
Rocket League already today.
lit.
And what is this? 3.5 hours into the broadcast, and Moxy's like, oh, now I've got to play some Rocket League. Okay, everybody else is at to scrap it until I make my debut on today.
Dude, I don't care if you put the fucking Pope in front of me. If he's standing between me and $1,000 of extra prize money, he's getting fucking demoed, okay? I'm gonna be so honest. He's getting demoed. There's no... I mean, honestly, that's a good clip. No, that's a great clip. That is literally exactly the message I was trying to convey. So that's all good. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. See you all in about 2 minutes. Oh, before I go piss, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. If you guys are on Twitch, you're gonna hit with 3 minutes of ads. That way you guys will not have ads for the next hour and 15 minutes. Okay, I'll see you all.
If he's too aggressive, Moxy's gonna see him coming, and he's gonna low 50 his way to victory. So Zen has to find the balance.
Aggressive fan vote is live. Hashtag Mock, hashtag Zen. What's it going to be? I'm a little bit concerned right now. We don't see the shades out for Zen. It means he might be taken a little bit more seriously. And we know when you take Rocket League seriously, you start to lose. You gotta have fun. You gotta loosen up and let that flow state kick in. We'll see. We still think it's going to be a great showing there for Zen. The question is, do the analysts think that Zen is going to be overcome Moxy, or are we going to be agreeing with Naz in who's going to be joining Naz into those grand finals? Shogun, I'm going to set you up as our first candidate for predictions here.
Listen, sometimes I feel like you just got to go with the analysts on this. I mean, Nas is saying that he's the best, Johnny's saying that he's the best, and that's the... But I'm not a smart man. I'm really not. I'm going with Zen. I'm going with Zen.
There he is.
As he is going to be playing against Nas to try and see if Nas can get that revenge.
Okay, well, I am curious then what Johnny...
Is Zen still wearing the glasses or no?
He's the smart 1v1 analyst. What's going to happen here?
You know, I'm seeing all of the chances, all the reasons why Moxy should win this, and I agree with a lot of them. But there's just something about Zen. No, I'm just kidding. I'm picking Moxy. I think it's Moxy.
Too late. You're getting CJ'd on this one. You're getting CJ'd.
I think Moxy's gonna win.
Well,
rumor has it Zen is still nodding his head into the camera. That might be happening.
I think I know where I'm going on this one. But at the same time, I do think this is a lot
Aren't you supposed to not have pre-roll ads since you sent ads to 3 minutes an hour? I just got one switching to mobile. Nope, you didn't get a pre-roll ad. You got hit with one of the ads that I just ran physically. Not a pre-roll ad.
That took me like 2 minutes.
I did fake out, yeah, production got faked. Like, so I know CJ's getting pranked. I faked that production.
Oh, dude.
Full, but yeah, really, realistically, it's got to be Moxy.
That's fair, and I think reasonably, if you're looking on paper, that's probably the right call to make. But that's not what we're here to do. We're here to have some fun.
That's right.
Split down the middle.
We're not here to predict correctly. We're here to have fun. True.
In the grand finals of the 1v1 European tournament, we've got Moxy, we've got Zen. It's a French face down. Let's see what happens.
RLCS chat, here we go. We might have had 11,000 plus people enter this tournament.
Hey, do you guys think if I'm securing some LED hex lights to my the wood studs in my ceiling, do you guys think that I need to drill pilot holes? Because the screws are like tiny, man. If the screws aren't like really big, do I need to drill pilot holes or is it fine? Thoughts? Holy aura.
My goodness.
Whoa, Moxy! Yo, relax, son. Relax, bro.
He's on lean back. He tried. I think he tried to reset there after he watched some weird dashes.
Technically, you should pilot hole. Would I? Maybe not. Okay. Yo, LFBTIFJEJDK. Thank you for the flow state.
He's to shake it off. Who knows if he's even been in game except for this test lobby right before, and he's missing some early shots.
Technically, you should pilot hole wood. And so that's like an always thing. You should always drill pilot holes. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I can. It's just a little bit more work, but that's fine. I don't have to. Well, I do have to, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, man.
Today, and gets a nice doink over the top.
Doink.
See Johnny thinking Moxy's going to be able to get the job done just with fundamentals and just how solid he is, exposing perhaps some of Zen's 1v1 weaknesses, given he hasn't played in a few years, and they've become apparent throughout this tournament.
Yeah, Moxy is... Oh! Well, I was
Moxy.
Say, it doesn't matter what I was going to say. Because right now he just put the ball in his own net, and Zen convinced him to, as he takes an air roll shot from distance so well placed. I don't know if Moxy... I think he just...
You don't need pilot holes for small and thin screws. Also depends on the material you're drilling into. It's a wood stud. And it's like an exposed wood stud, so it's not like a wood stud like through drywall. It's like an exposed wood stud.
It would have been enough, but not to be in. There's an instant challenge from Zen. He wants none of this Moxy flick nonsense, and he's missed. Bit of a close open there. It wasn't entirely wide open, but you'd expect
Moxy,
Zen to
flip
score.
reset.
Counterattack Moxy,
He's faking that every day of the week.
He goes for the fake. He's done it twice now, but hasn't taken full advantage just yet.
And was not able to starve Zen out at all here, so he backs off, allows Zen to get all the way to the net. The backflip flick to go over the top.
Oh, Zenito. Good start for Zen.
Trying to hunt Moxy for the bump. That's kind of looked like why Moxy didn't jump
Really
straight
good
away.
start
This
for
challenge
Zen.
kind of drove underneath Zen, but quickly changed his mind there. The Vitality man threw it on net, 2-0.
We see Zen picking up everybody's tricks. We saw Moxy doing that in previous matches of this tournament. He hasn't even played Zen yet, but maybe Zen paying attention as he has used it against him. Now to the air, Moxy is going to have really strong anti-air defense today if he wants to stop Zen. He got him down to the ground for the
What a
first
shot
time,
from
but
Zen.
is back up and
All right,
finds
Zen's
the
starting with a
backflip
little
for
bit of
the goal.
momentum. Obviously, Zen did have a warm-up game today. Zen did have a match against Razir's that he won in 7 or in 6. I think that was in 7.
Yeah, this is about as
So Zen obviously has the warm-up.
I think that he can take
But
advantage of the
Moxy
fact
is
that
Moxy.
This is a bit
So
more of a normal situation for him. This is the first time that Moxy's ever streamed at this level, hopping straight into a tournament. I'm not sure if he feels nervous or maybe, you know, it's not working out how he'd like. I bet he's going to just stick through it. I doubt he turns his cam off or his mic off. He'll find something here soon. But for now, Zen needs to
Zen
try
is
and
kind of
cement this
aura
game
blasting
as
Moxy
early as
right
possible.
now.
Moxy's played from behind thousands of times. We've seen comebacks from him in any individual game.
Good touch.
To bring almost anything back. Zen is never safe. Even as Zen up 4, he needs to push it even more if he wants to guarantee game number 1.
Smart play from Zen as well there. He could have potentially gone for the shot challenging Moxy, but instead took his boost. He has given space. Tends to not stick around as much as what we see, you know, the likes of Nas on ball. Happy to just track back, go for that 100 boost. Moxy just needs to get on the board here and get the ball rolling. You know, he's got the flicks. We've put him as the best flick in the world.
Good.
When he's rolling,
There
and
you go.
sometimes the edge of
Moxy
the
just
ball
needs
is
a
all
little
you
bit of
need.
momentum
He
here,
finds
and then
his
he's
first.
fine.
Yeah, this is reminiscent of the, I think, first ever 1v1 game played on land, or 1v1 series at least. There were single games. Moxy versus Yan last year. When the nerves kicked in, it became a little air dribble bump fest back and forth.
safe.
Moxy has tons of stuff he can
That was
do,
a
but when he's
weird
nervous, he just goes
kickoff.
back to that. And it works for him.
Zen
So,
just
you know, until
intentionally
it stops
lost
working, there's
it
no
because
reason
Moxy
not
was
to go to
trying
it.
to wave
But it's
dash.
his only goal right now.
Moxy
Zen not
went
gonna go for the
flying
ceiling, but
towards
Moxy
Zen's
gets up there
corner.
way before he's anywhere close
Oh.
and step back down the ground. This time an incredible save from Moxy. And always
Wow, what a save from Moxy, bro.
Moxy to control it.
Moxy
Wow.
again just finds that back
Moxy actually
corner
made an incredible
sanctuary to
save,
grab the 100 boost
and then he tweaked out,
tracking back,
and now he's
trying
back
fake
to
out.
in possession.
He got the challenge that he needed, but
Moxy, fake.
What just happened there? Zen just
Could have
left
shot
him
it.
wide open, and Moxy
I don't think he knew that though.
I don't know why he didn't go up higher and tap that in. It felt free. I wonder if that's just the respect Moxy has for Zen's recoveries. But he's only got 1 goal here. 3 minutes 30. Nice cutoff early by Zen. Diving in. Moxy loves his demos, but it's a trade demo. Zen got up to speed. This ball is going to roll to Moxy.
Wait, Moxy gets that
so he'll
first.
have a,
Dude, the
ability to
boost
pick it up
spawn,
early.
or sorry, the demo
Now Zen
spawn
winning
changed
that.
there.
Pads flick denied.
Demo
Zen
spawn change there was
has
actually
open field, but this
huge.
ball not likely to get to net fast enough for it to be free.
Instead of just like being a 50-50 with who spawned closer, it was just a 100-0. Moxy was guaranteed to spawn closer. Zen still gets the goal regardless though. 5-1.
Moxy.
This game might be too far gone unless Moxy can get some of his signature wave dash kickoffs. Maybe delay 1 or 2.
And not be around in the play.
1600 is 100 MMR from SSL? No. 1600 is 275 MMR away from SSL. Nice shot from Moxy. Zen just can't read it. Well played.
It's better for Moxy. That's building confidence. We saw his flick before, just getting no angle on it and kind of not really trusting himself at the moment with the mechanics, but the more he takes to the sky and gets more comfortable in this game as well.
What's your favorite goal explosion this season pass? I like the Interstellar one or whatever it is. I like that one a lot.
He's got to take at least a game to get motoring.
Yeah, and view partying is hard. Take it from me, much harder than playing in the tournament for sure.
I agree.
So Moxy's just not used to it. Oh,
For one, I agree with what Fear is saying. Watch partying is really hard.
There was so much sauce on the wave dash as well.
Nice shot from Zen.
Absolutely rips the ball. He gets 100
very nice shot.
23 kilometers an hour along the ground there, Fear. That's tasty.
Tasty.
Moxy needs a strong kickoff. This one's not gone, but it does need to be every kickoff in his favor. And this one, you know, not going his way.
Oh, Zen with the time waste.
He definitely does, as he brings it to his back wall.
Good for Zen, man. He's hitting Moxy with a taste of his own medicine.
Take advantage of a desperate player who's behind and has no choice but to dive. At this point, Zen has already wasted enough time that it's not really matters. Not really gonna matter what happens. Zen, one more. Why not?
Double reset.
Oh, oh, Zen.
Put it in reverse and went again. Hit the replay button even and went end to end. This time capitalizes.
That's nuts. Free flip into a double reset, air dribble end to end.
Season for you, and that's got to do wonders for his goal.
Nah, that's crazy.
No, we've talked about
Moxy's got to find an answer here. I mean, not this game specifically, but Moxy's got to find an answer.
To take a game off him, but I think only after Moxy had gotten a couple, so he has not trailed in a series. This will be.
Is there any way to undo your prediction? No. What the hell?
The whole way through
no, man. That wouldn't be fair to everybody else.
Putting Moxy on the back foot for the first time.
You mentioned it before, we have seen lock-in mode being activated.
Boys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, no matter what platform you're watching on, whether it's Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, if you guys follow the stream, it is absolutely free, and it would be very, very much appreciated if you guys followed the stream. If you're watching on Twitch specifically, we are 10 subs out of 25 away. Or sorry, 15 subs away from our sub goal. If you guys got an Amazon Prime account and you link it to your Twitch account, you guys can sub for free. Much appreciated. Thank you all for being here. Hope you all are having a wonderful day. Thank you for all the love so far. We got this match, and then we got two more. Sorry, we have this match and then one more after it. So this is the semifinals. I think winner of this is probably going to win the event, to be honest. But we got Nas waiting for the winner of this in the grand finals. Savages, thank you for the Unk alert. I appreciate that.
He gets to shake that off. Unfortunately, you know,
what a backhanded gift, man. What a backhanded gift. I'm not Unk, okay? I am not Unk. BBL Jordan, thanks for the Prime sub.
It's a fresh start here in game number 2, though, as we'll be back to 0-0.
Yeah, that's the one thing you guarantee. This guy's only going to get better and better after his first game. First game warm-up, it always is. Doesn't matter the game mode. And Moxy gets a crack off the kickoff. Zen, though, cuts rotation. Well, what rotation in 1v1? He cuts the ball straight away with a 0 boost in the tank. And just keeping Moxy honest with these little turns. And it's done him again here, Moxy. First goal for Zen. He's just a little behind the pace.
Dude, I don't know. It was just to troll you, gang. No, I don't take it to heart, man. It's all good. I'm not taking the Unk alert to heart, bro. I think it's funny. All good. I hope I didn't come across like that. Happy birthday, thank you, but it's not my birthday.
Too good. Moxy, known for his kickoffs, but right there, he just didn't quite read Zen. He's, as I said, he was a step behind in the air and a step behind in the mental game as well.
I think we need to see Moxy.
Zen get that corner. Okay, he gets the corner boost. When is your birthday?
Maybe
8 days ago.
Just to kind of remind himself who he is. Zen.
Or
that happen, and you can see Zen positioning
357 days from now.
Chance, you know, instantly pre-jumping a potential setup for a flick, diving right back on the ball, has forced Moxy completely away, and has turned what is normally a position that's
happy birthday, thank you, but it's not my birthday.
A position for Zen. Great defense from Moxy.
Zen missed the boost.
Moxy's favorite spot. We need to see
come on,
good.
open.
Nice
Moxy, bang. Say goodnight, Zen. Happy birthday, thanks guys.
How often do you see that from him? Just
still not my birthday though.
Around it and left him in big trouble. Pre-flip to just
Merry Christmas.
A couple of pads and then turned into an instant challenge. And I think
dude, you know what's cool, guys? Now that I have a house, I get to like decorate for Christmas. I get to like put out like I don't know, Christmas lights up on the roof and stuff like that. I gotta get a ladder. I don't have a ladder yet, but I get to like put up Christmas lights and stuff. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so. I get to put up Halloween decorations. Hell yeah.
As Moxy
man.
equalizes here to try and get his wheels underneath him. He's in a tough
spot.
Moxy. He's gonna make a save, trying to save all 21 boosts to get
good
back
shot
up
from
in the air,
Zen.
But it's not gonna work. Zen gets the third.
Yeah, you try to keep it close, but maybe the
Gamer X Gunner, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months.
0 boost, just didn't stick on the ball, and I thought it was interesting there that last kickoff there for the single jump. last season, particularly in 1v1, Moxy seemed like
why
he
is there
just
double
knew
text
how to do
speech,
the wave dash kickoff better than anyone else.
How do I think this matchup will go? I think Moxy will win, but
yeah, I think
he's got to he's got to start being more cringe, and he's got to start like getting the ball.
One of the first people who would
like Moxy's specialty is cringe for 1v1. His specialty is like being annoying, keeping the opponent in their half, getting a bunch of low 50s, getting a bunch of really good flicks, and then you know, like that's Moxy's specialty. But he's just not doing that yet.
So for a long time, he was the best at it. People got the hint though, and have practiced it and have been able to catch up to him in that regard.
Oh, Moxy tried to dump the demo, but Zen had
Champton, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 9 months. There we go, boys. We are now 12 subs away from the sub goal for the day. Much appreciated, boys. Yeah, Zen looks really good. Zen looks incredibly good. Yeah, I mean, better than Moxy, obviously, but.
And Zen's doing a ton of delaying off the kickoff, which I really like. It kind of throws off somebody like Moxy, who's probably, you know, repped the kickoff with both players at the ball more than anybody else in the game. I mean, probably no matter what kind of kickoff he's done more than anybody else because he's played this game mode so much. But I think delaying it consistently is just a good enough mix-up to not let Moxy, you know, get full control like he's probably used to having. He has to read just how much Zen might delay, how he might switch it up. Zen misses a little redirect off his backboard. Moxy wants a bump. Zen gets around it somehow and brings it to his corner.
Save from Zen.
Incredible save. Moxy committed early to the bump, and Zen read it as a reset, waiting for the challenge from Moxy. He's being very patient, too patient. No, he's not. It's an incredible save. Moxy using every ounce of boost, just keeps it out of the net.
What a shot! What a save!
The first flick,
how did Moxy just save that? I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. Zen got it, but like,
but then a fight for control on the corner. Won by Zen, and he gets his goal all the same. He has held on to this lead for the entirety of the series, and he is putting Moxy, you know, into the hot seat. What is Moxy going to be able to do?
Can he score that?
Get anything going?
Nope. Good save from Zen.
Not going to go directly.
Can he score that?
He is going to get a boost steal.
There he is. Okay, Moxy.
Yeah,
okay, Moxy.
He knew that Zen was going to dive for the challenge and throws it behind him. It's a great response off the kickoff, and after making an incredible save down the other end, he probably felt like he deserved a goal or a little reward.
How many viewers Moxy's got right now? 20K? 30K?
He has lost another kickoff and hasn't hit the ball into his back corner. He's given Zen a chance in the air. This is incredibly dangerous. Surely he works the ball.
What a save, man. What a save.
So patient. Zen is waiting behind that ball. Great counter. Zen is banking on the fact that nobody's patient enough to wait this all the way out. Zen is protecting the ball all the way through, could shoot at any moment, but Moxy,
it's all good, Adam. It's all good, man. Thank you for the $10 donation. I mean, like I said, man, it's all good. I was just letting you know why what you were doing was bad. It's fine. I'm not holding it against you personally, man. It's all good.
He's got control. He sees
all good, brother. Moxy. What a
when he starts getting that flick going, you've got to watch out. No matter who's on the other side of the pitch.
What
Zen,
a flick from Moxy.
He's shaped up.
Top left.
A few too many instant challenges from Zen.
I feel like Moxy's flicks are the best aspect of his gameplay, but when he gets nervous, he stops flicking it as much because obviously a flick will commit you significantly more than like a low 50 or... Oh, I mean, nice wave dash from Moxy. Good zero boost play. There we go.
Moxy seems to know it too. Zero boost for him. He does happen to get a pad, but it seems like
that's a nice shot from Moxy.
That
is a nice shot from him.
And he's done so to get it over him. I bet if Moxy, you know, could have it his way, this game would be played with no boost. Him versus Zen, no boost at all, and I think he'd feel even more confident. So as long as Zen continues to try and play those, you know, midfield no boost type games,
no
boost, gonna go Moxy's way. Right now, he's got tons of boost. He's forced Zen away. And now Zen not challenging as much, swinging wide.
Yeah,
and
he didn't fire the flick early enough there. Oh, he missed
Zen
the boost.
Really
Zen missed the boost.
I think he was trying to
Yo, McQueen is fading.
He didn't get either, and then get scored on.
McQueen is fading. Oh my God.
Over the top of it. Zen's missed boost twice in this game as we're singing his praises game one.
Dude, I don't know, boys. I don't know. It's not looking good for Zen. I mean, wait. Oh, Moxy just got aura blasted.
Yeah, Zen just.
Yeah, Moxy just got aura blasted there, unfortunately.
The 50 happens, and
that was a good low 50.
Awkward on the kickoff. You know,
your prediction for this match? I think Moxy's gonna win in 7. I'd love to see this go to a game 7, man. I think that'd be so fun.
To mention, but he does pick up this one just barely with the tail end of his car, and now he's got a
Ooh,
nice
good control from Zen. Wins the kickoff and capitalizes.
Capitalizes.
Tied up, 43 seconds left. Okay, I might have just jinxed Zen. That's probably my bad, chat. I will take accountability for that. If you guys are Moxy fans, you can hate me. If you're Zen fans, you can love me by giving a Prime sub. All right, let's lock in.
Kickoff for Moxy. Zen tried to flip through. He is going to toss the ball away. This should lead to a space possession for Moxy. As Zen backs off, he's going to play off pads. Doesn't have time for 100. Moxy just going to slow drill it.
That's so ratty. That's so ratty. That's a good shot, though. That's a really good shot.
Take it to the sky. Moxy takes it straight on net.
Look at him, bro.
Look at him. Towards those small pads. And if he capitalized, if he caught him out of position, which he did, he finds the bump. Not even the bump, but the threat was enough, and gets the lead back, but it's going to be a big last 25.
Moxy did not protect this ball very
That's
well.
Open.
Was underneath it instead of behind it. And he's going to allow Zen to challenge and score.
You don't need
when
a
you're trying to take control
goal.
of this ball, you need to be so careful on that first touch to make sure that at any moment you can put your car in front of the 50. Instead, it was underneath. Zen got it into the other half. A drive kickoff from Zen.
What is Zen doing?
It's going to fall straight down in front of the net.
Oh, Moxy!
Able to force it in. Now Zen
No, he
has a
choked.
even. He's got his pad still
No,
left
he
over.
choked.
Takes it the other way.
He's getting a demo
Moxy
too.
Trying to bring it to the sidewall. Zen.
Wait, no, he's not. Why does that not?
Field while Moxy gets caught up with the boost. He might have a
Oh,
double
that
back
should've-
roll. No, decides to leave.
Woo!
Moxy, is he going to keep it up? Yes.
Wait,
why
Moxy.
not? This is
1v1.
position.
Flick.
Trying to flick from distance.
Psycho! Oh!
He does.
Psycho. Oh, imagine, bro. Imagine a Moxy flick into a Psycho at 0 seconds. That is what Rocket League will look like in 2030, bro. In Rocket League, nobody's going to flick the ball anymore because anytime you flick the ball, your opponent could just Psycho it and score on your own net. Give it like 10 more years. Give it to 2036, man. That's what Rocket League will be.
Down to the ground. Zen has a reset, looks for the bump, looks for the demo. Moxy off his own crossbar, huge save.
Okay, he was trying to bait Zen to go for his corner boost. He's just going to control it into his corner, though.
His
That's
favorite
smart.
position. Everybody else in the game
See
goes
if
up the
Zen instant
sidewall.
challenges.
No,
He's
he gets
not.
Ball carry. Gets to his flick. Early flick. Zen controls it with a couple different
Moxy
touches.
looking for the
Moxy
trip
able
up
to
there,
get
but he
any
can't.
sort of physical
Zen,
play that
0
he likes in
boost
that
here.
position. He does get all the boost
Moxy.
deals, though. So Zen only 14 to work
It's
with,
off.
but he still finds tons
Wow,
of power.
how does Zen
Actually,
bump
slightly
Moxy there?
cut off Moxy on his
That does
recovery
not
now.
make any sense. If
Razir
I'm
tries his
Moxy,
favorite
I'm not gonna
position,
lie, I'm
a
molding.
muscle of a 50,
Oh, I'm
2 times
absolutely livid if I'm Moxy for that, man. I am absolutely livid. How is that a bump on Moxy? Moxy goes into the side of Zen with full boost and full momentum, and somehow Moxy's car gets turned around. I'm gonna need to see an instant replay on that. That is bullshit.
I think
That is
he's
actually
just
bull.
the script now. He might have been underdog coming into this series, but it was always, going to be a respectable.
How does that make
one.
any
So
sense
with
at all?
Up 2-0,
Wait,
this
that's
is a
not it.
moment in which the race
Here we go.
always
10
see
instant
the
challenges.
timeout.
He's
If somebody
not
drops
up
2
there,
in a
but he
row,
can't.
I don't know if
Zen,
we're gonna see
0
Moxy.
boost
He's got a
here.
lot to handle mentally. He's got to
Moxy.
think about his chat, his stream, the gameplay, and
off.
all the above. I'm not even sure.
How
if he
does
even
that
remembers the timeouts
affect
are things
Moxy
played so many
more than
games
it affects
without
Zen?
them. So
Sure.
he hasn't taken it here. He's going right into game number 3, but so
I guess he's
far,
not going
Zen
supersonic.
is doing
But even
everything
still,
he
like,
needs to try and become
that's
an
insane.
RLCS
That's insane. I would actually be, I'd be so livid if that was me. Yo, thank you for the laughing disco taco moocher. I appreciate that.
He's got a lot going on right there running that stream while he's in this tournament.
Boys, also, if you guys are watching on any of the other platforms, we are live on the Purple app. And if you guys do want to join there are drops enabled. So you guys get drops, you can get an exotic, an import, or a very rare drop, which I think is just called Deluxe now, just for watching the stream over on the Purple app. If you guys do want to get that, again, free to watch wherever you guys want to, but just giving you guys that option as something you guys can or cannot do. We also are on the road to 600,000 followers over on TikTok. So if you guys are watching over there, we got 1,900 people watching on TikTok. If you guys drop a follow, it would be much appreciated. Anyways, let's lock in. Zen getting the first goal of the match. Moxy certainly could have won that last game. I mean, he had an open net that he wasn't able to score. You know, he just missed. He had that bump at the end that just messed him up, probably more than it should have. This is unlucky. Moxy
sends it too high, and now he's on the retreat.
No, gets Zen to take a 50 though. Moxy gonna keep it low. That's a great shot. That is a great shot from Moxy. Well played. That's the benefit of playing 1,000 1v1s per season, man.
You know, letting Moxy get to those carries is just such a
That's the benefit. It's just like you see those patterns over and over and over again, and you're able to instantly tell that Zen is going to be early challenging you. You just get a free shot.
Has led to Moxy maybe just handing the ball away. You know, he gets a hard touch, but it's not to the net, and then it gives Zen control, and that is way better than allowing Moxy his opportunity to dribble. In fact, this time Moxy seemed to see the early challenge coming, but Zen had that read where that was headed. Now playing a bit of keep away, not quite good enough, as he wasn't able to follow that up with an aerial. It was too close to Moxy, as he wants to get something going. A little bit of a bump and a slight delay as he exits out of the corner to make sure he gets the respawning 100. But Moxy's still going to get a great shot and get a goal.
Good shot, Moxy.
50 from Moxy. I mean,
it's just clean. I mean, that's Moxy's brand of 1v1s. Moxy's brand of 1v1s is not, I'm going to get the ball in the air and quadruple flip reset. His brand of 1v1s is literally just 50 the ball over and over and over, have really good boost management, and then just either flick or shoot the ball directly into the opponent's net to a spot where they can't save it. Oh, that's brutal. Tough bounce. Zen fakes the turn, so does Moxy though. And Moxy, is that savable? That's not even in. Wow, it's not even in. I think the spin of the ball affected where that was going.
At an aerial, early reset, going to the ground because he sees Moxy going to the ceiling and doesn't want to play into him. But Moxy recovers well.
Who's your favorite player? Besides me? It's probably tied between. What a save from Moxy. It's tied between the 3 Gen G players: Frosty, Magic Bear, and whoever the third is that they haven't announced yet.
Does he have a chance to just throw it straight on net? More often than not, he does go for that early shot to catch his opponent out, but feels like now Zen might.
Oh, I am. I don't know if I mentioned this or not, but I am going to be playing the LCQ. I signed up with AJ and Bosco, so it's going to be me, AJ, and Bosco.
And that is also
it'll be a pretty good team.
Moxy is keeping Zen out in what
should be fun
like
too.
An impossible task to stop multiple Zen attacks in a row. He's had possession for many moments now.
Whoa, what a save!
Moxy saves that as well. That
oh my god, and that's in. Wow, bro, straight down the middle. That shot actually could not have been more in the perfect center of the net. Look at that, man. Oh, they skipped the replay. Never mind. Don't look at that, I guess. I don't know why everybody on YouTube is spamming /hide chat, but that is not a command.
Instead, he allowed himself to get bumps.
I don't think there are commands in the YouTube stream, guys.
DJ a little bit nervous there. Chain dash back. But he was good.
See?
Yeah, control.
Good shot. Yeah, nice. Good, powerful shot. From a technical standpoint, who are you predicting? Moxy? I don't know. There's no difference in my answer between a technical standpoint and like just who I think is gonna win. I'm not predicting with my heart here. It's the command for Samsungs. Is there actually a chat command on YouTube? There's no way. I don't believe you.
This does not seem scoreable. Moxy.
Is that actually a thing?
With no boost, this guy's just gonna stay on the ball. Maybe go.
Oh, I just cracked my back.
I don't think he can afford to do that. Yeah, he turns back in. Knows he has to defend on 0. Zen's gonna try to take advantage of the fact that he has not a great way to get around, and yet still Moxy on just pads gets around to make the air dribble bump save.
Zen nearly got caught out once
Moxy,
again.
time waste.
Just drag racing his way.
I mean, not even necessarily a time waste, but also just a possession play. If he backflips on the ball there, it's going to be a lot harder for him to actually come out with possession than just hitting the ball back to his corner. So well played.
He's been caught out in this position, but Zen needs to challenge as the bump lands. Moxy recovers in time, and Zen's been caught out on the wall. That
there it is. Telling you guys, it's just simple. It's just simple for Moxy. That's his game plan.
Try and disrupt.
Yo, Melissa, thank you for the flow state on YouTube. I appreciate that.
It is
thank you very much.
always a risk. You might leave that net just wide
You think Zen is still in his prime? I think Zen is better now than he ever has been in his entire career. However,
it was a big mistake. You just let Zen get a freebie.
I think if you're talking about relative skill to all the other players, I think all the other players are closer to Zen now than in his prime. Luke, thank you for the $1 super chat. Melissa, thank you for the alerts. I appreciate that.
I think that's what we're gonna need to see from Moxy.
I mean,
if he's gonna
again,
drop
kind of a
this
violation,
game.
but that's all right.
Goals
That's all right.
Zen hasn't been able to find his
It's fine
offense.
with
I
me.
don't know if Moxy is going to gift too many. Zen catching this in the air. Has his reset, can shoot at any moment, and decides to do it
Okay,
now.
good
as he
reset
goes
from
top
Zen.
shelf.
Good reset from Zen. We're still here. This is still a match.
Like this. So threatening when he does get space end to end. And
Yeah, I think Zen is better now than he ever has been individually as a player. But back in his prime, he was significantly further than the next best player. Like, he was further away from all the other players. That's why he just won every single event.
Doesn't matter how good you are at 1v1.
Zen wants to dive. He's been doing it all day long. He does not want to let Moxy have possession. He knows he's down now, too. Moxy loves that bump. This time it does not turn into a demo. And he just
What a
barely
scam.
misses. I thought he was going to get it on target.
Wait, did Zen pay off the post?
He's going to have to show a flick of his own, I imagine.
Oh, okay, there you go, Moxy. That should be the game. As long as Moxy doesn't troll the open net, he doesn't. Nice.
Takes it away, and it's 6-3.
Oh, he's talking, man. Look at him, he's talking. I don't know what he's saying, but he's talking.
That was to find the flick, but Moxy, beautiful spacing. Just his positioning, his ground game is exceptional. Could just about be the best, and he hasn't given Zen an inch right there. When Zen does get space, he's looking scary, but when Moxy's nice and close, more often than not, he wins those battles.
Ooh, Zen committed all of his boost to that demo.
And Moxy loves to confirm games. He is down to just hang out back here in the blue. Wait! Just threw the ball directly.
Moxy, there's one place you couldn't hit the ball.
He's terrible at wasting
There's
time. I don't know what he
one
was
play,
thinking.
like,
Zen wasn't even that close,
there's
so he just
actually only one single place he could have hit the ball there, where it would have been a goal, and he just hit it in that spot. Moxy, no, man. I know you want to make it close for, like, your stream and for content and stuff, but come on, man, this is RLCS. Moxy, this is RLCS, bro. You can't be doing this. Moxy, close it out, please. Please close it out.
Moxy chose opposite corner. It felt like the only way he was going to get this is if he respawns basically right in front
It wouldn't
of
have mattered, Fear. It wouldn't have mattered where he spawned.
It didn't matter either way, but it felt like there's always a worse chance with the
No
side
way.
that Moxy
Bro, Moxy,
picks,
please.
but Zen within one. Really crucial kickoff here to try and steal this game. It's going to be a fake kickoff. He's got more than enough time after he grabs boost to find a way to score this.
That'll be hard.
The easiest start to an air
Possible.
dribble. When you're Zen, it might as well be free. The shot is in
Nice.
the
there
air,
you
but
go,
Moxy should be able to save it. It'll hit
All
the
right,
ground,
all
and
right.
Moxy is
That
on the
that
board.
would have been an absolute throw if he got that. That would have been an unbelievable throw.
Still taking Moxy the distance, but finally, the EU 1v1 reigning champ gets
there we
his
go.
first
Moxy
game
got his
number
first
4 in
game.
this
He's got the momentum
semifinal,
now.
and it might be the start of
Say
the
goodnight, Zen. Oh,
Could very well be.
he's
Both
actually
players
saying goodnight. Where's he
instantly
going?
leaving. There was no timeout call, but we're just looking at chairs now.
All right.
Moxy has chair stream.
Camera went out.
going on
Oh,
during
man.
RLCS
That's not
1v1
ideal.
match. But
Hold on.
Really great regain.
Let me turn on my air
from
conditioner.
Moxy.
It actually
We
doesn't
need
even
to see
feel
this
that
from
hot.
him.
I wonder
It
why the
is,
camera's
you know,
overheating.
what we all want. We want everybody to play at their best ability. I think these two guys playing their best 1v1 probably does end up going Moxy's way. Zen always has.
All right, guys.
you know, a
Guys,
certain
I'm getting the
level that
camera
he can
back.
unlock
Getting the
that
camera back.
maybe
Here
no
we
one
are.
in the entire
Well,
world
all right.
can,
We're still
match,
alive. We're
but
still
in
here.
ones,
Don't freak
you know,
out.
Moxy is
We're
maybe
good.
that guy with
Everything's
the
all right,
highest
guys.
speed, so he's starting to see it
Coco
here.
died. No. Unlucky.
It's good.
All right. I
Minutes,
didn't die.
And he's going to try and keep that going as this series goes on.
You said goodnight as well. Yeah, I guess I did.
And a necessary win there for Moxy
Unlucky.
to
No, we're
get a
fine.
2-1 scoreline if you're 3-0
We're fine,
down
guys.
it.
You might need a new camera. It's not an issue with the camera.
Vastly different this series.
It might be an issue with the power supply
but
because
found the first win on the board
the
there.
cats
Both
have
players
chewed the
reset.
power supply
They've
cord
found
in
their
the
computers,
past.
they've found their
So it
chairs,
might be
and
that I
they've
need to get a
locked
new
back
dummy
in,
battery.
which is a good sign.
That might be causing it to heat up more than it needs to be.
Nobody's standing up, nobody trying to play from down the hall, which I've seen players try and do. They have stretched their legs a little bit. Who knows? Maybe that's even better than any sort of timeout.
All
Just shake it off.
Here we go,
Get
game
back
number
into
4.
the game. We're on Utopia Coliseum. Zen is going to start with a demo.
Very rare
process.
drop equals
He's gonna
deluxe.
send the ball
Yes,
all
they
way to
changed
other
the
half.
naming
Somebody's gonna have to
recently
attack a defending Moxy
to have
who's
it,
shadowed. It's
you
gonna be
know.
Zen's favorite go-to move. That
Oh,
hasn't
nice
really
try
worked
from
today,
Moxy.
but
That's a
this
hard
time
one
it
to
will.
dodge.
He dodges the
They
ball,
changed the
Moxy
name
steps
recently
in,
to
getting
try and
the ball out
have
of the net, and he just
it
created
like reflect
a
like
tough
cars
angle
more.
at that. Saved it to the last
30K
possible moment,
people
but the foot just
watching
didn't catch the
Moxy.
right side of the ball.
Wow.
1-0 Zen, great start.
That's nuts.
Just really good ball protection. Moxy
How much of
Matrix,
Jinxie's chat is
but,
just asking when they can
still
get the
goes
Sky
in.
Blue Affluenter drop?
Zen actually just slamming this ball
Is that
away.
just
Did he
in?
find a way to score here? That would have actually been in if it was not over the backboard. I did not feel like there was a scoring position, and Zen almost found
I
one.
think Moxie's a better
This is
defender
where
than Rawas.
Pretty much only Zen would go for the shot there, but he's been caught
You
out
could
on the
argue
counterattack.
that,
Moxy
but I
just
think
too
most
solid.
people would say no,
He ties it
Rawas
up.
is better.
Zen's the only one who would go for the shot, and he's also the only one who would get too good of a touch that actually overshoots.
I think Rawash just has like a reaction time diff to everybody else in the world.
You know, Zen would have to hold back on his strength in order to not overshoot it. But he's got a kickoff in his possession as he loves those zap dash recoveries to gain control of the boost. He might try and go for a demo here. Moxy seems to see that coming though, and make sure to evade it. He's going to throw one maybe a bit dangerously onto the ground.
And he has the counter too.
Counter here.
That's one thing I'm realizing is
save, and now into an air. I don't think
when I'm playing 1v1s, I'm only worried about like the save itself, not necessarily where the ball goes after. A lot of these players are more worried about where the ball's going after them, even the save itself. So much so to the point where sometimes they'll own goal, just trying to get that perfect touch to follow up the ball after. Because they know that if they just go for the save and somebody can keep them in defense, they're going to get scored on anyways.
And Moxy's
so might as well go for the perfect touch after.
Go to the ceiling. It may look silly in this one occasion, but
like almost every single shot or attempt on net can be turned into a possession for you if you have a good enough touch to save it.
Before he gets the reset. Once he gets the reset, it might be too little too late. Zen.
I read the post about Jinxie's decals. I'm wondering if you know how we get it. It says we will have to play with one of the streamers.
Gets a nice 50.
Yeah, you will have to play with one of the streamers. You'll have to get into a match with one of them. That's it. That is, it says it's exactly as the blog post says.
Moxy's got 0 boost. All I need is a challenge. He's not going to be able to get back.
There is no hidden message or anything like that.
The demo, as you said, he's nearly put Moxy into the back of his own net as well.
Moxy patience on the goal line. What a switch up from Moxy. Even Zen took a nice one in the chat for this. As
Zen respected the Moxy
bottom right corner and then gets a ton of movement. Almost hits the post on the other side with that flick.
You'd see just from Zen's car, it even got to the point where he thought, I don't think this guy's flipping at all. He's just going to fake bottom corner, go for the low 50. Zen has stuffed the kick off. He's flipped early and perhaps looking for the hard lose, but it looked incredibly awkward. It wasn't the regulation drive kickoff you'd expect.
Yo, Obrew, thank you for the prime sub.
Fatigue setting in as
that Obrew.
It's been a ton of games today.
Thank you for the support.
It is 1v1. It's incredible, just the mental fatigue of a best of 7, let alone 2
or
3 back-to-back. Moxy with the flick. Zen recovers, just pulls out of the challenge, and probably the first time we've seen him not fully commit to the all-in.
Notice nobody's going for double resets, pops, and musties. Dude, that's crazy, because like my chat always tells me that I'm not going for enough triple pop resets, man. If I want to be a really good SSL, I gotta go for triple pop resets. What? You're telling me my chat doesn't know what makes you a really good competitive player? No, man. No way.
First touch from Zen off the wall. He knew what he was doing because as soon as he saw Moxy go for the boost, he was going to be able to take this shot. If
Moxy
get
good? I'm trying.
It's going to be low. It's just
I mean, I'm trying every day I play the game. I'm trying to get a little bit better.
Moxy does fake for the boost. He was going to go the shot, but Zen turned as well. He didn't like his chances. Top corner saved and pinched down the other end.
Yeah, Zen had so much.
Moxy reacted so quickly to that too. It looks like he wanted to go for the corner boost, but
I can't even get it.
As soon as he saw the post pinch, he just went, and that's a
get scored
nope.
on. Moxy.
No, it's not.
Moxy's
back though.
Zen has the save.
Oh, round Zen.
Get the follow-up.
Zen sent packing.
Back into this play, maybe.
Oh, good 50 from Moxy.
I don't know if he had too many options here, but Moxy has forced the own goal out of Zen. He was able to cover the ball, and if he did clear it, I think
when's the
LCQ? Unless he ripped it off the post, there might have been a chance that Zen had to.
You just have to watch his stream for the Affluencer decal? Yes. You do not have to play against Jinxie or in the tournament. Guys, the tournament that Jinxie's hosting is not like an in-game tournament or anything like that you guys can join. It's like a streamer tournament. So like, the average person won't be able to just like join the tournament to get the decal. You're just watching his stream for the decal. Can I have a shout out, please? Thank you for the £2 super chat, VTI Dobby. If you're asking for a super chat, as in everybody go follow this guy, I don't do that. But I will say thank you for the super chat.
He just heard Moxy coming off that corner boost. Now Zen with another kickoff, and he ripped this one on head. He just goes to the top corner shot. Moxy, as he does so often, he just finds the pinch off the post.
Yeah, he's had a ton of great saves.
Open?
Zen,
not enough boost.
Or an extended attack. Try to go all in.
Gunty 6-7. Thank you for the prime sub.
Moxy straight down the center of the field. He likes when he gets to do this. He gets a little side.
Zen has boost here. Okay, not a lot.
Corner. He wants to starve Zen out. Zen has only a bit of boost, but I think a bit of a misplay from Moxy.
Just got dono walled so badly. Damn. Wait, what happened?
Zen's got the 100.
Maybe he's tried donating.
Back the other side. A hook shot
opportunity. Wait, what?
That could
why'd you get dono walled?
Instead, he slows it down, goes for a double
what
jump,
a shot from Zen.
Just faked him
What
out
a
once again
shot
here,
from
Zen.
Zen.
It's a great play. Looked like he was going to rip that beyond belief. And then he kind of fakes it. You can just see Moxy tilt.
I asked you a question and you ignored me. I mean, Fion, I don't want to be that guy, but we genuinely have 3,300 people watching the stream right now between all three of the platforms. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not ignoring you, but at the same time, there's a lot of chat messages right now.
Up high in the air.
You know?
The other way.
We kind of,
Moxy
you know what I mean?
able to equalize, gets back to his favorite spot. Big challenge does not phase him, and the double jump bump.
Good shot. Actually, not even. Hold on. We have 850 people on Twitch, 750 people on YouTube. So if I did my math right, that's 1,600 people. We have 2,000 people watching on TikTok. So we've got 3,600 people watching right now.
In London. Moxy
fake.
jumping. Zen always in a
Oh,
little bit
what a save from Moxy.
What a save as Zen's trying to wave dash his way out of it as Moxy
Moxy low boost. Can Zen? No way, right? No way Moxy's. No way he saves that. Air dribble bump. Zen has so much more boost than Moxy.
From Zen. Wanted to lock it in. Moxy's had a ton of these, trying to get it to post. Zen actually did get popped back into the ball, but not enough to actually clear it. So he gets.
Let me LARP as a first time. Okay, why are we? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Just do whatever.
We'll see if Zen can hold on to this. He's going to stay on the ball here in the corner. Now,
I'm realizing that I'm powerless to prevent that. That's all good.
To get comfortable and actually carry this, which is where he's at right now. This is such a dangerous position.
Ooh!
Perfectly in the top left.
Zen just did not.
Zen going at the end of the day. He just
didn't
got caught in
challenge.
all sorts as Moxy.
Gave Moxy space.
It's so difficult to challenge for you. Like
Moxy's gonna be able to score that.
The amount of angles that Moxy creates as he kind of snakes his way down the pitch. At any point, he can flick it. You make sure he doesn't get too straight onto
Zen
the
has a couple of extra.
He said it just.
I'm actually amazed at Moxy's ability to not jump for that. That's gonna be a goal anyways, though. Dude, 6-7.
In the midfield, and then Moxy in reverse. Was thinking he was going to have a reverse challenge. He jumped up in the air while in reverse and
just
had
got myself
such a slow
some
recovery to get back to
HD
the ball.
550s, and it's insane. Oh, dude, I love my headphones.
Kickoff in his advantage. There's only
I love the
8 seconds
headphones
left.
I have.
Zap dash to get back to the ball, and I think he carries this, keeps boost, and probably 50s it down to the ground. Or he's just going to shoot. Why not just score if Moxy's going to stay low down?
So Moxy's got to win 3 in a row now.
Zen has his 3rd game win.
And that's triple match point for Zen.
No way, right?
The EU 2v2 champ. Could he be the EU 1v1 champ?
No way,
as
right?
Well, take down Moxy. We got Nassi in a
My
grand
message
final.
got missed with a tag.
Moxy was starting to get the upper
I'm
hand. Even
abusing
in that
mod
game,
power.
after he
The
took
spam message
previous,
bot
but
was my
Zen,
original message. No.
You know,
I
this
read
feels
that
like
message.
he's
I just didn't
fancying
read it out
himself
loud because
in those
I thought,
He's
damn,
backing his
what a
ability
stupid.
to recover quicker than Moxy, which is.
I just didn't want to read it out loud, Fion. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Fion,
Fion, you're becoming a Twitch chatter, bro. You're becoming a first-time chatter. Streamer didn't read my message first time, and now I'm gonna just send it over and over and over again. You're actually becoming a Twitch chatter.
The king of recoveries.
Yeah, I'm revoking your mod, bro.
Recoveries, I don't think, in our,
I'm revoking your mod.
Today, but if we
I'm
did,
not gonna
you
lie.
maybe
You're
have to
unmodded,
consider
buddy.
Zen too, though, with the way that he's been playing, you can always keep yourself in a play. The way that one.
No, my only joy in
over the
life.
course of the years.
Sorry.
Players get riskier and riskier and go for stuff. That
Sorry,
if you
man.
watched
If you
in a few
can't,
years,
if
you
you
think, no
can't
way,
handle
the
this
shit between that,
power,
that's way
or
too high
hold on,
risk.
what is it?
But because recoveries
If
are
you're
so
nothing
good, they've
with
been able
out
to
the
get away with those
moderator,
attempts, get back into
maybe
the play,
you shouldn't
and
have
we're
it in the
still
first place.
Seeing no timeout, by the way. We're about to get here quickly. I saw Moxy walk away for a second. I thought I even maybe saw him type something, but I'm here in the game and I didn't see anything. So he is going to stick to playing. He needs to win 3 straight in a row. We are going to take both French players to Parc de Paris.
He's staring into the camera as well, looking for a bit of help here, Moxy, but this is a beauty of 1v1. It's just you out there by yourself. Figure it out or go home right here. 3 games required for Moxy. Zen just needs one to meet Nas
Zap dash.
in the grand final.
Good
for
pressure
a
there.
rematch.
Mortal Killer. Thank you for the
Moxy
prime
finds the
sub.
flick. Just trying to create a little bit of space. Zen nice and close.
Thank you for the
Turn
prime
on
sub.
this,
Mortal
and
Killer.
able to shoot.
Moxy
Moxy
save that. He
underneath, can't
can't.
get
Good
there,
shot from
1-0.
Zen.
Zen back in the lead. I can't help but be reminded about what Zen said earlier today in the interviews. He said he's been able to play Moxy before. He's been able to play him in show matches. He's been able to play him in tournaments, but he's never played him in RLCS. And it was clear that Zen, you know, behind the words, it felt like he was saying, you know, I'm the king of
Moxy
RLCS. Or
washed?
it's different when it's actually RLCS. And
I don't think
here,
you can tell. I don't think you can say anybody's washed.
Not had the best record against Moxy
because they're losing to Zen.
Outside of the RLCS,
you know,
but is in a great spot.
I mean, he could still win. We might be seeing the greatest comeback of all time being mounted here.
Yeah, it's a nice play.
Well, it wouldn't be the greatest of all time, but would be pretty great.
As he was shadow defending down the field, and that's when Moxy
just a good wave dash.
Pace on the ball. Caught Zen out. He was trying to flip his way back to net, but he's found.
Why are sub donos so loud? Because I want every single person in the stream to acknowledge the people that are supporting me financially.
Even the best can whiff it in your own.
I want those people to get a ton of attention because I appreciate it.
I was trying to dodge the demo. Hasn't, well, kept track of where that ball was going.
That's Moxy's favorite thing to do. He loves to dribble down the field, take a shot that does not necessarily, you know, even need to have a chance of going in. It just needs to occupy the defender momentarily.
Ooh.
Because he's on the ground earlier, he can chase you down for a demo.
Zen with the early challenge. Moxy
sailing
taking his
him,
time.
And he'll be able to walk it in for a third.
That was a bit silly.
Taking his time.
Zen,
that was a little bit
silly
silly
so
from Zen.
early and then committed to the pre-jump as well.
Damn, I could really use a Costco chicken bake right now.
So perhaps he thought
Anybody else with me, chat?
Moxy would oblige once again. He has lost the boost off this kickoff, and Moxy should.
Can you DoorDash a Costco chicken bake?
Out as Zen is still going to stick around, but Moxy's done well. He's just covered both of his back corner boosts, working it downfield, but Zen still putting more and more challenges on.
Smash Burger? I mean, I don't know if I've ever had the. Is that like a chain itself? I've had Smash Burgers before, but if that's like a chain, then no, I've never had the official Smash Burger.
So far has found no way to.
Hey, the Costco hot dog too. Hot take. Hot dogs are kind of buns. Hot dogs are kind of buns, man.
I tell you what, if I was this good in the air, I
not a
would
big
just
fan
be
of hot
living up
dogs.
there.
I love the first bite of a hot dog, and maybe, you know, if I'm feeling it, maybe if it's like the 4th of July, I love the second bite of a hot dog. But by the third bite, you know, like it's all right, but it's not like I'm gonna go to a barbecue and just down 5 glizzies. You know, like by the time I get to the end of the first hot dog, I'm like, all right, you know, this is kind of wearing off. All right, the hot dog enjoyment really, like, it's like hot dog enjoyment is like up here, but then it goes off a cliff. Yo, Kyler, thank you for the red card on YouTube. I appreciate that, Kyler.
As you mentioned off the rip of this
genuinely
series,
good take here. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Glad you guys are with me.
That's his go-to. That's his crutch. Go for the edge dribble pump.
I'm telling you, like the first bite of a hot, like if they sold half hot dogs.
Ooh, and little flick game, little low boost game. For
I wonder if it's like a. Hold on, hear me out here. Do you guys think this is a bit of a theory? Not focusing on the game for a second. Do you guys think it's like related to the length of the hot dog? Because like if you put like pigs in a blanket out at a party, I'm eating 50 of those. You know what I mean? But if you put hot dogs out at a party, I might eat like 1. But like, do you think if you started up a second hot dog, it would start out as good as the first hot dog? Like, do you think it's on a per hot dog basis? Like, if I had a hot dog, and good fake from Zen, but if I had a hot dog, and I ate like half the hot dog, right? I had 2 bites. I was like, all right, you know, it's starting to kind of wear on me. And I didn't eat the second half of the hot dog. But then I grabbed the fresh hot dog. Do you think the first bite of that hot dog would be like the third bite of the first one? Or do you think it would be like the first bite of the first hot dog? Are you guys, like, are we following me here? Do you guys, like, what do you think? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Because I feel like it would sneaky just be like, oh, and then what if, like, you and your boy, you went out to a barbecue, and you both are following the 2-bite hot dog theorem? Could you just split a hot dog down the middle and then have, you know? Y'all know what I'm saying. Anyways, back to the game. Zen! Say goodnight, Moxy. Bro, if Moxy isn't winning the kickoffs, he's not going to win the game. And he is not winning the kickoffs.
Has to feel like he can bring it back, but now he's 2 minutes
yeah,
and 10
I mean, that's just kind of
rough. Run being over, he cannot let this get to him and let Zen pull away.
Zen said he hasn't touched 1v1 in 3 years. It don't look like it, I'll tell you that for free. Moxy low boost ends one, another kickoff. He's looking for the delay, he's looking for the wave dash. He's going to keep the ball.
Do you like the
Moxy,
right or
just
left
another
half
little
of a hot
mistake.
dog?
This is the boost, out of position. And Zen, this is where you want to be.
You eat the
Moxy
left
trying to
half of the
match his
hot dog,
height.
right?
He's looking for
Nobody's
the
using the
ceiling
right
pitch.
half.
He was looking for his signature shot in the 1v1, doesn't land.
I don't know what
Moxy
that is,
finds the
Turtle, I'll be
save.
honest.
But still, he's under a lot of duress. He's under a lot of trouble here.
Yeah,
with low boost.
Moxy's
He's been
cooked,
demoed.
bro.
Can Zen turn it into a
Moxy's
goal straight
cooked.
away?
No, man.
Moxy back in time.
I like Moxy a lot as a person, man. I've talked to him a couple times at LANs. He's chill. I would have loved to see him at
We
Worlds.
just witnessed an evolution.
Is it
everyone
over?
else is in trouble now.
Is it
Zen
over,
in a
chat?
position where he was not going
I don't
for
know. I
those
don't want it
demos
to be.
before, recognized, wait, this is the moment. I've taken a shot. Maybe I can demo Moxy. Demos him, backs off, gets 100, and scores. Those are the kind of plays we didn't see
What
from
about the
him,
greasy
but he is
watermelons?
slowly
Oh,
learning,
we don't have to
taking
open up
everybody
that
else's
discussion
tricks and
again.
putting
Wait.
it in his bag, and there is
Oh,
nobody better at
no,
executing
that's
any
it.
trick in Rocket League than this guy, and he is up 8-4 right now.
If he's getting the air dribble bump and it's hitting the post, it's over. There's just no chance at this point.
The champ's back as he finds the bump, but the ball hits the post. 2-goal swing, 4-goal lead for Zen.
Chill, it's not
He's
over
a minute
yet?
and
No, it's
15
over.
away from
I'm
the
sorry.
grand final against Nas.
We had 1v1 last year. We have 2v2 now. Zen is going to be representing EU
Wait.
in 2v2. And now I'm starting to believe
Wait a second.
that maybe he could represent EU
Wait a
in
second.
1v1. He is maybe one of the last hopes to win every single game mode.
Guys,
I'm
follow
getting
the stream
way
if you
ahead
want
of
Moxy to
myself
come back right now.
He's making me
He
believe
needs you guys to follow me
Moxy
in order to make the comeback.
Three left to go.
You know better than
W
anyone, it's a
farm.
long time in
Whoa!
1v1.
That's because you guys. That's because you guys are following.
And what do you call it? That's the two
Hold on.
play. It's the goal into the
Hold on. Don't call it a comeback, boys.
Such a huge
Do
momentum
not call it a
swing.
comeback,
Moxy
all right?
just dug his hole deep enough that
Unless you
he's
want to.
needing a couple more 2-pointers if he wants to actually bring this back. But why not make it a 3-pointer with a follow-up kickoff goal? He's into Zen's corner. Zen is going to try and bring this back and take a shot, which he does. Moxy wanted to.
Oh, it's
Didn't
fine.
go on target, though.
Whoa.
Zen able to pick up
No.
the Moxy cannot
No,
punish.
Moxy.
Zen makes it back and covers the angle for the long shot. These guys are booming the ball now as Zen gets convinced to get rid of it right away. Isn't able to steal
No way.
Moxy's corner, but he's got more than enough
Wait.
boost to work with. Moxy
Wait.
right back to his comfort spot.
Whoa!
Flex bump, Zen
The bump!
gets a goal.
The bump! Moxy! Dude, please come back. Please come back. That would be electric. That would be electric, Moxy. Good bump.
Look how much ground he makes up.
Zen taking his time. Moxy says, hell no.
Onto the bump, 7-8. We was a 4-goal lead for him.
Zen missed the boost. Moxy keep pressure. Is Zen gonna time waste? No, he's not, dude. He's gonna go back to old reliable. Oh! All right, Zen wins the kickoff. Zen scores the ball. Guys, I'm not moving my face cam. No, sir.
Goes right into it, and the best possible result happens. It dunks right back off to him and into the net. Crucial kickoff here up 2.
Just clinical in the air, and he keeps going for it. It's the air dribble
Is
bump
that a
play versus
win?
the-
That is a win for Moxy. Zen
Swim
has hit the
mechanics,
ball.
the resets, the
Moxy gets the
control, the
boost.
precision
Watching for
from
the early
Zen,
challenge.
flick Moxy, he's better.
Zen.
just has to
Psycho,
kill time.
Psycho!
Looking for the touch, he's missed the Psycho.
Oh, Moxy, no! He gave you a free goal!
That one's not in. He doesn't have the
Moxy! He gave you a free goal!
Pops it in the air. Zen is advancing to the grand
No,
final, and
man, it
Moxy
can't
is
end
done
like
here
that.
in 1v1.
The champ, the 1v1 main.
Nice, put on the glasses, man. Oh my god. Nash versus Zen for the grand finals. The king of Europe has been dethroned. Zen pulling up the main broadcast on his monitor, of course.
He's looking good.
Oh my, he's literally watching himself. You can see it in the reflection of his left glass, man. Wow, bro. What a match, though, to be honest. What a match.
Nas has an opportunity
Well played.
to end the hopes for the Triple Crown
Honestly.
for a player as good as Zen.
Moxy did not play to his standard, no doubt. I mean, Zen played well. Like, no doubt Zen played extremely well, but Moxy did not play to his standard, man. I would have liked to see a lot more from him. But it's mostly just like the kick 6-7.
Here in the 1v1.
Well,
It mostly just feels like the kickoffs, you know? Feels like the kickoffs didn't really go in his favor. So, all right, let us play one single ranked game.
As we mentioned, the 2v2 champ. He's the best player in the world. Could he be?
Dude, look at the chat. Look at the chat on Twitch. Oh, it's just all 6-7.
Heath, I want to try an experiment.
All right.
To help you unbecome your parents, I want you to try a game called Rocket League.
Ooh,
Rocket
is it a
League.
puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer.
Okay.
With a car.
What do I hang my feet outside the window?
No, not your car.
But you said think of.
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online thing.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, no cartridge. You'll need a username.
How about Keith_9?
Please just let the meme die. Dude, the meme is massive, bro. I don't know if it'll ever die. All right, guys, grand finals coming up, by the way. We got about 10 to 15 minutes maybe until the grand finals starts, like the actual games start. It'll be Zen versus Nas in the grand finals. Moxy has officially been dethroned. Oh, that sucks, man. I low-key like that Moxy is just... I don't know, dude. I like the fact that Moxy's literally just a 1v1 specialist. You know, I think it'll be cool, like, what if Zen wins all 3 events? Or what if Nas wins all 3 events? Or I guess Nas can't, but... Zen is the one player in the world now that can actually win RLCS 3v3s, 2v2s, and 1v1s if he makes it to the World Championship. He's already made it to the World Championship in 3s. He's made it to the World Championship in 2s. And now if he wins this, he will make it to the World Championship in 1s. And if he does that, he will literally have the opportunity to win all 3 events. 1s, 2s, and 3s for the World Championship. Is that going to happen? We will see.
Part of the magic of Rocket League is the stories
Boom!
you tell about it.
Good start.
It is 0-second buzzer.
Dude, lucky my thumbs are kind of sore.
The underdog victories. It's all there. As we return to this legendary arena, we'll witness Rocket League's story.
Got a gaming-related work injury.
Who will hang
Too
their
much
team's
Rocket League in the
banners
past
on
few
the
days.
Raptors Champions Field. Start to find out.
Oh, I trolled. That's fun. Hey, do you mind, Dap Dap? Is he gonna... I'm not trusting that. I'm sorry. That's all. We're good. Boink. Oh, sorry. I wanted to... Oop, did not want to do that. I wanted to pinch that with him. I don't think he wanted to, though. Hold him? Oh, big. I can't really help you, Polar. Good luck. You got it, right? Yep. Nice. Bumping him. I'm bumping him. I'm bumping him. Oh my god. Oh no. You got a dap. Yes. Oh. Okay. He just decided that he didn't want to hit the ball. Unlucky. You're playing with the polar bear? Oh, dude, I didn't even realize. Zen versus Nas. Damn. Yeah, it'll be a fun match. At least I think it will be. To the bomb. Uh-oh. Musty. Nice. That's all you, Polar. Polar, make him say goodnight. Whoa! You mind? Nice. Nice shot. Bruh, turn the music off? Hell no. What the hell? I've actually, like... There's been, like, single digits people in my lifetime that have, like, actually hated on the Rocket League music. I overheated a little bit there. I was trying to do some fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, nice. He didn't get our boost, did he? I left the mid boost for him. I didn't think he was actually going to challenge that. Now. I mean, sure. I left the mid boost for you, Polar, just to give you a heads up. Whew. Oh, I actually got the boost there, unfortunately. Yeah, did I just let myself get beat for free? Yes. Oh, Polar. No problem. Just watch out for the Spanish kickoff, probably. We'll be alright. Oh. We were both going for the bomb. All right, boys, we got one more game in us. We got one more game in us right now. And then Zen versus Nas Grand Finals. I am so ready. I've been really enjoying the 1v1 watch party today. I know I've said it a few times, but I've actually been having a really fun time. Thank you all for sticking around and watching it with me. You know? I really do appreciate it, y'all. Why do you look so much younger? Different camera angles, better lighting. I would say lower stress, but that's just a... Whoa. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna pick that. Wow. I mean, he actually just kind of diddled me. I don't know what I was jumping for. Yeah, I guess I jumped for that touch, but he didn't even touch it. I should have just waited. Nobody said that? Oh, somebody said it. It was a guy on YouTube. Believe it or not, TikTok is not the center of the world, and I am streaming on 3 different platforms right now. There's a guy on YouTube. I mean, I have enough people in my chats that I don't need to read fake chats. Nor do I need to read chats that will, like, boost my ego. like make that shit up. I just got no power on that. Should be fine though, actually. Lexi's not gonna have boost as long as Polar gets one touch here. Lexi might have a pass though. I'm dead. I missed. Nice. That'll work. I think Polar's got that. Oh. It's off. Fine. Ball went so far away from my car. Hello, Polar. Sorry I couldn't move. Oh, my bad. I just gave them the ball there. He beats me. He's in a 1v2 again. Somehow he's got to save that. Oh, Lex just got a bad touch.
Taken out by Zen as he learns, adapts, grows, absorbs all the information, and carries himself into the grand finals. That takes the points away from me for that one there. But welcome back in. I'm Leaf, and with me, CJ, Shogun, and we're on the Zen train. That's what it is. He's all the way to the grand finals. He's looking, CJ, to do the Triple Crown.
Well, he's one step closer to the Triple Crown. Unfortunately, he's got Nas in the way, but he has done it before against Nas. But this guy who says, oh, I'm playing ones in it, I don't really know what I'm doing. And
I'm gonna go for this left mid. I don't know if it's a good idea or not.
Shogi, I mean, he looks like a different player on Champ Sunday.
It's ridiculous.
Help.
Isn't it? It's like
nice.
the
Click it.
monster that you defeat one way and then suddenly becomes completely immune to that from here on out. He is.
I probably shouldn't have gone for that. I didn't know whether or not Polar was looking for that one.
The kickoff game, I love the late kickoffs that he was
I get a touch.
I mean, good luck to everybody. And Zen, he's right up there. He's now one of the only players that can still hit this Triple Crown. It'd be him. I think Rawas has got a great shout at it as well. But, I mean, Zen could do something historic this year.
Unreal performance again. A little bit rough yesterday, kind of throwing people's expectations out the window with that match that you mentioned there with OSAP, but today completely different beast, and it's showing why he's one of the best. The adaptability of Shogun to see the game in a different way. It feels like he doesn't, you know, we planned. Like he says, he was playing 5 minutes before this.
And the plan here, load up the game. That's as far as he's playing. He doesn't need any more than that.
He just understands the game fundamentally different than everyone else around him, to the point that he can carry himself into a grand final without any warm-up leading into this. Absolutely unreal as he now waits to face Nas in just a little bit. But I wanted to take a chance while
That's it.
Looking at those grand finals all the way.
No problem. We can see if we get a kickoff goal here, maybe.
Any favorites? I mean, there's so many great storylines we saw along the way here.
Yeah, I mean, credit to OSAP first and foremost. He comes to my mind straight away there as just putting his name in the spotlight, and he
might be in.
Certainly did himself
Good
more
shot.
favors in that semi-final as well. I know he lost 4-2 to Nas, but he looks fantastic. He was 5-0 up as well, twice in that series Shogun that we covered, and yeah, looked great doing it. Could have easily gone 7 and could be in the grand final, and obviously Moxy as well. He'll be disappointed with that only match today. He's only showing being a 4-1 over, 4-1 loss, should I say, over 10.
He actually went, bro.
Yeah, as a 1v1 mate, he'll be back.
Why did Tap Tap go? I literally had a flip there. If I just used the flip earlier, that would have been a free goal for us. I don't know why Tap Tap challenged that. That's kind of insane.
I think that's the best thing that we've got about World as well. We just develop these personalities. You can just lock on them a little bit more because it is.
I guess it works, right? But
yeah, I mean, like, you don't have to worry about, okay, who's the third on that team? What were they doing on their face cam? You see it right there. There's 2 cameras on screen. It's full screen a lot with all the reactions they're having. And it's pure emotion, too, because you don't have anyone you can shift the blame to. If you were playing well today, but maybe a teammate let it control or whatever, you can maybe just kind of like, you know, chuck that one away for a bit.
Not playing off once to think that anybody is taking a blame for a 1v1 loss.
This one, the desk takes the blame.
Polar?
But we do have a grand finals win. So let's start talking about it right now.
Bang!
A great performance against OSAF there. Zen
Unlucky.
taking down that #1 favorite, the reigning champion in the European region in Moxy.
Unlucky.
And now, Shogun, they face
All
each
right.
other down for
Tell you what, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We have our grand finals coming up. Nas versus Zen. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads as well, so that you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the series. Nas versus Zen starting up in about 2 to 3 minutes from now. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, get myself some more water. Let's lock in for the grand finals.
Okay, I'm the previous Salt Mine champion. I'm the guy that actually competed last year. You're just in my little zone, okay? Stay in your lane.
Hey, I mean, revenge for 2v2, but also revenge from Friday, where Zen got the job done 3-2 in the group stage. These guys keep on running into each other, and we're right at the pointy end now. Two fitting grand finalists leave when both of them fully believe that they are the best player in the lobby and will get the job done.
But who do you think is the best in the lobby, chat? Progressive fan vote is up. This is it, the grand finals for the European 1v1 Championship Sunday title. We have one player going to the World Championships, Naz or Zen. Who's it going to be? Now, I do want to also point out to everyone, these are the two players that after interviews, both of them said, see you later. Both of them were correct that we had, well, we didn't have a Zen interview on this one because we give him a break for a sec, but we would have because he had just won. Both of these players were the confident players and the ones looking like they had the most smiles on their faces throughout this too. So I think it's pretty fitting that they're in the grand finals. The question is, who is going to win? I feel like this is a really, really tough prediction to make here. Yeah, CJ's face going, he's got the grimace on. I'm still wondering what I want to do, but Shogi, I feel like you got a plan. You're the man to lead the charge here.
I will lead us to the correct answer, okay? I'm about to tell you what's about to happen.
What's going to happen here?
It's Zenito. It's Zenito.
Okay.
Every single time. He beat it once already. Ever since Boston, Zen's having none of this anymore. He's going to defeat Naz as often as possible and just goes, you ever put that title on against me again, I will make sure you regret it.
The problem is that Zen beat him on Friday, and Zen looks like a different 1v1 player today, even from yesterday when he got mobbed. The adaptation, we're talking about it in the break leaf. I don't think he did any replays, but he's just transcended. This guy just adapts, he evolves, and he just knows how to play rock. He loads up the game, and he just knows what to do, and I'm just going to go through. Come on now.
Yes.
Aura, you've got to, he bought my Sunnies, so you've got to go for it, Zen. He's going to get the job done. The triple crown is on. The triple crown is on.
When will you do the predictions? They are literally live right this very second as you spike that message. Your heartbeat spiked to 120 while you were out? Yes. So that's actually what happens when you get up and you move around, is that your heart starts beating faster to get the blood into your muscles.
The triple crown potential is there in my heart.
Yeah, I know. I know a lot of you guys haven't taken biology yet, but that's typically what happens.
When he joined the scene, he won, and he won. And that's what I'm hoping to see right here. Love you, Naz, but Zen, this storyline is one of the most incredible we've seen in a while for Rocket League. So
Coco got a headset mark runs here? No, I don't.
Chat's on board as well. Still some faith for Naz, but this is it. A new champion will be crowned here in the European 1v1 Open. Who is going to Worlds, Naz or Zen?
Yo, wait. SBC CB Letson, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 32 months. Mr. Otto K. Thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry, SCB. I was literally in the bathroom. My bad, bro. My bad. Who do you got? Zen. I got Zen. Zen versus Nas. Let's go, guys. Best of 7 to determine who represents Europe at the World Championship. Let's lock in.
You know, I'll be honest, I was surprised to see a triple Zen on the desk. Zen is on fire, but I think I have to go with Nas. Nas is somebody who's been here before. He's won these 1v1 tournaments. He's gotten good matchups against Zen. I'm surprised the desk
Mata
leans so
Rook,
heavily
thank you
Zen.
for the
What about
Prime
you?
sub. There we go, guys. Just like that, we're only 6 subs away from the sub goal. Thank you all for the support today. I appreciate it. Wow, what a 50 from Nas.
For me not to be biased there, or just after. Yeah, kind of agree. He did take down
Thanks,
Zen
Turtle. I appreciate your opportunity for beachfront property in Idaho. I will be buying that.
Moxy,
yes.
so it's kind of scripted. You know, history does often repeat itself in Rocket League.
It is worth
That's a
noting
good shot.
that this is a matchup that has already happened.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see a lot of fakes from Nas, because that's what he did against OSAF, and that just worked. I wonder if... Oh, nasty shot from Zen. No pun intended.
It was an early grand final. It was a best of 5.
Nice shot.
Zen was able to win it with
We're already starting pretty hot.
that series.
I like that. I love to see that.
We're in for another good one here in a full best of 7.
Absolutely, we are. And I think one thing I want to see less of from Zen is ball carrying. If I've got one criticism of his incredible gameplay today, is that the ball carry looks a bit bobbly at times. I think compared to
Johnny's saying the
Moxy
ball
and,
carry
like
looks a bit bobbly.
I like Zen sticking the shots more. He's
Good shot from Zen.
managed to surprise Nas to the near
Good
post
50.
here. Nas must have thought he was getting at least a bump onto Zen here when he jumped. Yeah, he went for the boost and he's thinking, okay, I'm either getting a demo or the boost. And he got neither.
Yeah, I think Nas made a mistake in a bit of a recovery early on, and then instead of recognizing he made a mistake, backing off it and looking for some other way, he said, I'm just going to try and fix this by dashing and going even faster.
Not going to
He
go
was
well
not
for
able
him.
To catch up to
Good
Zen.
50.
Good
Like
news
solid
for him
contact on the
is
50, but
goals are quick.
doesn't matter.
1v1. You are not,
Yeah,
you know,
good recovery
sitting
from
waiting
Nas.
for an opportunity for very
Instant
long. Nas can
reverse.
equalize within moments.
Zen, he's been leveling up since yesterday. He told us earlier today, for him it's about finding that balance between aggression and shadowing in defense. There he just sent it, didn't work out. Oh,
damn!
Like, hey, I take it back. He can ball carry as much as he wants. Zen can do it. He
What
can
the?
do his own thing.
Dude, okay. I know it's just like a simple flick, but that's so fast and it's perfect top right. Like I feel like if I flick that in the exact same way, it just goes off the crossbar and then I get scored on.
He's picking up everybody's tricks.
But they're just too precise, man.
Made it through Moxy. So he has acquired.
It's actually still mind-blowing to me. After 11,000 hours of playing this game, several thousands of hours of like creating content, you know, like editing videos and stuff like that about this game, and probably several thousands of hours just watching the game, I still am amazed at the level that some of these pros display. Like the consistency, the speed, the decision making, it's all incredible.
Nas trying again to bump Zen on the landing as Zen gets away from him.
Shot, good flick from Zen. Here goes Zen.
And it's a 2-goal lead for Zen.
Give it up.
Zen is keeping up the momentum.
I'm thinking Zen's winning this one. I'd like for it to be a close series. I always love for it to be a close series, but I think Zen's winning this one.
Win and exciting, maybe even like an upset win for him. I think the way Zen plays, he probably expects himself to always win. I'm not sure he considers any win against anybody, you know, an upset for him. He probably knows what he can do in this game. But he's using that momentum as he's so comfortable, doesn't panic at all, knows that that ball... Wait, interesting decision to just boom this. I thought he was going to take an air dribble, but he just sends it away.
Yeah, it's something we've seen a lot of great 1v1 players do in the past, is just send the occasional shot towards the opponent's net, just to keep them back. And now you see Nas is sitting further back on these bouncing balls. He's not pre-jumping any of them. Zen shoots low, but actually it's gone in. Nas
I mean...
could have saved this one.
Nas just pre-jumps the peak there. It's a nice shot. It's a nice musty, but no scoop on it at all. And Nash just kind of like, that just pooped his pants a little bit. That was very savable. But I mean, when you get into the grand finals of the 1v1 event, nerves can tend to show themselves.
Nas is going to expect that from him from the very beginning, and so an otherwise, you know, somewhat easy
Good
to
50
save
from
shot
Nas.
for Nas is actually going to go
Zen in.
early here for Zen. Nas needs to realize that
I want every single game, guys. Is it too much to ask for every single game to go to game 7, and for every single overtime to be about a minute to 2 minutes? Is that too much to ask for? I mean, that's all I want, you know? That's all I want. And then I want to go to game 7. I don't think that's unrealistic. I'm a big fan of Rocket League, man. Believe it or not. Maybe a hot take, but...
Getting way more bumps
ooh,
than
good demo, dude.
And he gets another one. Is that going to be savable? It will.
It is savable, nice.
Correctly at the near post.
Nas feels rushed right now. Feels like he
awkward
doesn't
bounce.
think he can get through Zen.
Nice flick, what a save.
That's actually a reason why you could be so nervous and be going for, you know, perfection, because you throw
Dude,
on
demo update might have clutched that save. I think it did. Zen can't score that immediately. It's a good touch from Nas to get it out. Zen's going to get possession, but Nas at least stays alive.
Just giving himself a little bit more space against Nas. Starting this cross map air dribble with a ceiling double. And again,
I doubt they are nervous or excited.
All the opportunities now.
Okay, you realize these pro players are still human, right?
Again here, he could also just shoot. He decides
Dude,
for the ladder.
Nas and Zen are in a 1v1. No teammates, no coach, nobody in their ear calming them down. They are in a 1 versus 1. And they are probably the top 2 individual players in Europe right now. They are playing for an opportunity to represent their entire region at the World Championship. Both of them are under 20 years old, right? I think they're both like 18 or 19. And you're going to say that you don't think they're nervous?
He's faking challenges. He's going for challenges.
I mean, of course they're nervous, bro.
Look how he matches the height exactly.
Of course they're nervous.
Where Nas can hit the ball through him. He has to get it past him.
That's a good bump.
Yeah. It will.
That's a good bump.
Finds a way through the door that he created himself.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, these guys are the top pros, but of course they are nervous.
He's a great improviser.
Of course.
Original dribble, perfectly covered by Zen. Okay, fine. I'll go back down.
Nas on fraud watch right now? I don't think so. I mean, it's game 1 of a best of 7 series, guys. We got a long time to go. Is this Zen? Nope, it's his twin brother that's also named Zen and looks exactly like him.
A solid first touch into the air. Zen.
He's got a body double playing for him.
Down to the ground. Zen has it covered and gets a good enough 50 that he is eating up Nas's time. Yes, he's going to dive on this ball here, and it will be Nas control, or at least most likely Nas is, kind of extending.
What is this camera angle, dude? Okay. Yo, we gotta not do that. Wait, is that open? It is. Good shot from Nas.
Yeah, for a second there, it looked like Nas might not be able to get.
There's a chance.
He does.
There is a
wait
chance.
Patiently for the ball to come back down to him. I feel like
what's your go-to boost if you can't use Alpha Boost? Well, I can use Alpha Boost, so.
These guys don't have that
I used to use Sparkles though. Sparkles and Standard. Those are my 2.
He's trying to waste some time here. Nas has to get going. Can he get a shot in the last few seconds? The answer is no. Zen's going to take this one, and he's going to do it.
Good shot from Zen.
Yeah, Nas, he tried to cut it in field and just flipped the ball left. He was not trying to shoot it all.
Why didn't they give you the Affluencer drops? I don't know. I think it was just something for Jinxie exclusively. Which, I mean, I don't really think Jinxie's hurting for viewers. But I think whatever tournament he's running is probably somewhat sponsored by Rocket League. And they wanted as many eyes on the tournament as possible. So they figured if they bring back Sky Blue Affluenter for Jinxie's tournament.
So it's game 1 to Zen, whose run today continues to be
100K watching him right now. How many people do you think are in Jinxie's chat asking for the Affluenter drop?
He beat him 4-1.
No. He said in an interview earlier, he hasn't really been playing ones for like 2 years now.
Yeah, he doesn't even
like,
have the drops active
occasionally,
right
but
now.
he's not like grinding it like Moxy.
When does Jinxie hate watch start? Low dude, Jinxie's chat is something else, man.
I think
never mind.
Challenging a little bit earlier on Zen's ground game and playing a little bit.
Never mind, bro. We're not gonna check that out.
That flick there from Zen. Yeah, Nas can't believe how bad it
His
was.
chat is brain rot, but to be fair, High-Vi's pinned drop release schedule on Jinxie's stream. Dude, they got an offline guy
maybe he watched
on the front
series.
page.
Usually these guys are just waiting in the background.
Low-key W hustle from Twitch.
But Nas,
yeah, I mean, he's got 100,000 people. It's kind of bound to be a little brain rot.
Maybe Johnny take
I don't know. Are they Zen fans? Are they Nas fans?
I think they are. They're popping off for Zen, clearly.
Yeah, I don't know who you were speaking highly of when they decided to interrupt you, but clearly they didn't like what you were saying there. So we'll have to.
What is the heart rate for?
Catch up later on, see what was going on with
fun.
that. But yeah, Zen and Nas.
What do you mean?
Into game 2.
It's for fun, man.
Zen
not everything has to have a reason.
Really hard
it's not like my great-grandmother, who I love so dearly, on her deathbed told me, Coconut, when you stream 20 years from now, I need you to use a heart rate monitor. And I said, okay, great Grammy. I'll do that for you. It's just fun, man.
This is where he's much more dangerous.
No reason.
Nas managed to stop.
How do you do the Twitch drops? Does anybody know? You come over to my Twitch and watch the stream. It's that easy.
To quickly wave dash back.
0-0, 40 seconds in. Yeah, that's a goal. Okay. Shouldn't have said anything. My bad. Nas fans around the world. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a great shot by Zen. I love when he creates a bit of space between himself and the ball and his dribbles. I think this is where he can really flex the creativity, the mechanical mastery that he's got. Nothing he can't do with a Rocket League ball. Nas is starting to get into dangerous territory.
All right.
Give a game away to Zen.
Let's go, Nas.
You have to
full
at least
boost.
keep in touch with him in this one.
Force Zen. Oh, Zen gets the boost there.
No, Zen is flow state.
It's unlucky.
I think that's the perfect way to describe it. Zen needs to get broken out of flow state in order for Nas to have a chance. And I think once he has, we have seen Zen maybe not always be able to re-enter it. But he's there right now. Nas maybe getting a good goal from the air.
Yeah, Zen knows, dude.
Setup to try and make something out of.
Zen knows the instant that Nas doesn't insta-flip that he has to go down with it.
It's going to be Zen.
That's over.
Free
save.
Just a little bit too much power. He's going to turn in on the ball to force Nas to launch this away. Is he going to try a redirect? No, he is just going to clear it out. Maybe he was, but he didn't quite hit it.
He made sure to get contact, that's for sure. Nas is sticking to flicks mostly.
Wait,
in offense.
might be open. Can he get the angle?
No, he can't. Nas didn't have
That's tough.
Didn't have the boost, and he
Zen might just have a power shot. He doesn't want to, though.
Zen with a chance to make it 2.
Nice.
Flick
Good
again,
save.
not quite early enough.
Bang. That's in. Zen can't get back.
I'd like to see
Good
Zen
counter from
dropping the ball
Nas.
into ground shots. I think his
Good
shooting's
counter
been
after missing
spectacular.
It was an open opportunity. It was still
Does
difficult,
get
but
the
it was
goal
an
this
open
time.
opportunity.
Just getting between Zen and the near post.
Yeah, that is such a tight window to take that long shot in. Nas, really important save and counter to stay in this one. Now another kickoff win. We'll take
Zen could have gotten that? No.
And see
If Zen could have gotten that, he
keep
would
him
have.
there for an extended period of time. Zen
He
across
could
the
not have
net.
gotten to that.
Nas will just take the other one. And now take
It might
to
have
the
looked
air.
close
Zen
when they
has
switched the
pass,
camera to him, but the
Nas
ball was
is
already
gonna
past
dribble
him.
to the ball to get the goal.
Zen did miss one small pad here that he was looking for. I don't know if it would have mattered, though. Nas has done so
Good air
well
dribble
with
from
that.
Nas.
Putting it straight in the top corner, and he's behind the ball as well, so he's squashing it in. Zen would have really needed to
Do
hit
you
that hard
feel
to keep it
pain
out.
or no? What
Nas
kind of
just
a...
inside half-time.
I'm not reading my Twitch chat
Leads by
anymore.
one. A
All right,
low-scoring
let's lock
game,
into the
and it might
games.
be a little bit more Nas favored. Yes, it is. As a kickoff goes his way. Let's see. Was he going back to the push strategy? He was. Kind of pushing it to the right there with the single jump.
Yeah, Nas kept it lower to the ground, muscled it through, and just faster on the dash. Now both these guys going to go back to a standard kickoff that is Nas' favorite for the moment.
Nas is
Zen
kind of winning the
to
kickoffs.
Save this and control it though, so he'll be
I
the
mean,
first one
like-
with a real dangerous attack. Reset carry.
wow.
Lots of
Nice
ball.
save from
got what
Nas.
he'll need. Now Nas
Do you
needs
think
to
we'll
go
win?
quickly.
Probably
Zen's
Zen.
going to have a pretty poor recovery, or at least he should be recovering
Probably
late.
Zen.
Nas
I mean,
still got
especially
a
given
bit
that
of
he
a
got
touch
game
and actually
one.
ended up
That's such a
launching it
huge
into the corner.
advantage.
Never really had a chance to
Definitely
get
not
on that.
insurmountable, but it is a pretty
That's
big advantage
great
there.
save from Nas. Just going to try and play some solid defense here against Zen. Try to avoid mistakes. Nas is so good
Nice.
at doing his part.
Free
What
control
makes
for
him such a
Zen.
great player. He doesn't give the opponent anything
Go for the
free
bump.
to work
Nice
with.
try.
He's not going to give Zen anything in this play. No boost, no possession. Can Nas put it in the back of the net again? Sets up a flick. Fakes it.
Oh,
50s it through.
yeah.
It's 4-1.
That's a good play.
You totally understand.
Very
why Zen jumped here.
low,
We've seen Nas hit that
low
before and
committance.
positions the ball perfectly
Low
where
committal,
it's the
low
most
committance
lethal.
play.
Zen
I think
knows if he
Zen
doesn't
looking
jump
for the
early,
boost
he's gonna
there
be
when
got
he
by
like
flick.
turned his camera
Nas,
back.
I've said it many
That probably
times
just
before,
made him panic.
Never has a plan. He just gets prepared for anything, and when he sees what the defender is giving him, he'll take it. This time he takes it low when Zen jumps. And now reset wave dash, able to cover that somehow.
Good
Nas
save
popped up
from
and was
Nas.
covering fairly high in the air, and yet still kept the low 50 out.
Yeah, I don't know how Nas
Good
managed to get
dunk,
goals
too.
out of that in such a strong way.
Okay.
Zen just pushing him
I don't
up
know
with
what
the
they're
boost
doing there, but
needs to get a goal pretty soon. Otherwise, it's going
nice,
to get
Nas. Good challenge.
very
Should be
risky.
free.
It's going to be Nas getting a
There you
goal,
go.
actually.
Easy.
Shots down Zen early
Very,
here,
very
not giving him
easy.
any space for the aerial play.
Nas has turned it around.
This is
I mean, that's what you want to see, right? You want to see a game 7. You want to see the players going back and forth. You want to see the adaptations.
One goal in only 3 minutes 30.
I think we'll
That
be
is not
seeing that
close
for this
to
series.
Zen.
I wonder if we see any forfeits. Like, okay, if Nas scores like one more goal here, maybe 2 more goals, do we see Zen forfeit a game?
And Nas is the one striking
You know?
through the air now.
Prevent Nas from getting more momentum.
Great streak here. Every single
This is
kick
definitely
off
still
that he's
winnable
won
for Zen,
is
like
piling the
technically,
pressure onto Zen. You just can't
but
survive.
it's unlikely at this
Almost
point.
no one can survive indefinitely against Nas in offense. He's one of the best, if not the best, at keeping an attack going.
Yeah, that's a good kickoff. That'll be a goal.
Kickoff. He's gonna get one back.
That's what I'm saying. That was only 4
Plenty
seconds of
time to
game
make this
time.
work for Zen, especially a player who's as capable as he is in the air. I mean,
Looks
when
like
you
this
can
guy's
score with
not
every
coming
attack
back.
you take,
Well,
all it comes down to is getting the ball
I
4 times in a
mean,
minute.
we'll see.
this one
close.
Just gonna go Nas favored as they 50 each other. Nas doing some checks to see what
Yeah.
Zen's gonna do.
Okay.
Zen
He's probably not coming back. I mean, that's 5 goals in a minute. Not really that much of a different situation than before Zen scored that goal, but it kind of is actually.
The ball was more on the wall than it was. And
what is Zen's rank?
Nas to be going high there.
That's got to be rage bait, right?
Though. Nas firmly in control. Zen going to keep playing. Of course, you can
That'd be rage bait
in the second half of a ones game, but like we said before, Zen is more than capable of scoring enough goals in this time frame.
Good.
The more difficult part is getting Nas off the ball as he makes it 8-2.
That's going to be it. 6 goals, 50 seconds. I don't think there's...
Even for Zen, pretty impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
that's kind of it.
You know,
We'll see if Zen maybe just gets a few goals here, gets some momentum, maybe hits a couple of clips, you know? Let himself know that he can still do it, but he is definitely not going to be winning this game specifically. I mean, if Nas really wanted to close it out, all Nas has to do here is just take the ball backwards. Well, if you're going to get a free goal, might as well.
When somebody misses the dive like that. Yep, I was watching
Zen called next.
We're going to head game 3.
Yeah, I'm interested because Zen could be just trying some other kickoff strategies.
All right.
He lost a lot of
Told you guys
kickoffs.
we see a forfeit.
Different kickoffs he could go to, of course.
All right, Nas versus Zen, 1-1, tied up. It's now a best of 5. Whoever wins 3 games here will officially be representing Europe at the World Championship.
In the second game, and by a large margin as well. So now that the ball's back in Zen's court, what is he gonna do?
Yo, Pharaoh 5G, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 15 months, Pharaoh. Appreciate that, man.
To peak above everybody else, but he'll need to
thank you, Pharaoh 5G.
over the course of an entire series to take down somebody like Nas, who is able to maybe hold this rock solid level a little bit more consistently. I think that's why both of us kind of favoring Nas. If Zen wins, it'll be a magical run, and I definitely believe in his abilities, you know, against anybody on LAN as well. But he has to, you know, keep the magic alive. Nas definitely stopped that here.
Almost at the sub goal, yes sir, yes sir. Only 5 subs left after Pharaoh 5G with the 15-month primer. 5 more subs and we get the sub goal for the 605th stream in a row.
Going to be theory crafting right now, thinking about what kickoff he wants to go for next. Is he going to try to stick to?
I wonder how much of the kickoffs is like an adaptation or it's just like rock, paper, scissors. I wonder how much they're actually reacting like real time in the moment to what the opponents are doing and how much of it is just, all right, I'm going to wave dash on the next one. Hopefully it counters whatever they do. Yo, Kanago Suto, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 6 months. If the Fennec wouldn't have gotten the impact that it would have.
And that's a terrible start for Zen. It's Nas again, crushing it from the center circle.
I don't think any other car would have taken that spot, to be honest. I think it's just, it just would have been Octane still.
He's going to have another opportunity to maybe adjust, or we might see more of the same.
I don't think there would have been another car that changed it.
I think that's not a bad idea. I was talking about that in his match against
I hate that TTS. It's supposed to be Kronk from Emperor's New Groove, but it just doesn't sound like it at all. I might look into a different plugin though. The same people that use the software, make the software that I use for my stream, like managing stuff, called streamer.bot, they make a software called speaker.bot, and I'm gonna see if that is a similar plugin to TTS Monster. And that might like, that might be worth looking into. Zen, okay, Nas is like actually just destroying Zen right now. Zen's got to lock in. He's got to figure out how to win some of these kickoffs. He's got to figure out how to win some boosts. He's got to stop diving in. Not that I could be doing any better, but he is,
minus a couple matches right before this tournament, I was having Nas looking like that top guy. He is showing, you know, he's in the argument. If he can play well, as Zen is going to have his pinch stopped, I think he can move his way into huge, you know, 1v1 historic status.
Oh, good
we'll wait until he's actually won.
Oh, Zen slaps his chair. Oh! Oh, Zen slapped his chair. I know you guys can't see his face cam, but Zen did slap his chair. He is tilted. GG. GG.
Think twice about hovering in front of him like he did there.
It's over.
Especially when you don't have a flip.
It is over, ladies and gentlemen.
Jump twice, you're up in the air, you're committed. So
okay, not really, but
it's just all that easier.
You know,
for Nas to make contact. Still a long time to go in this game. We've seen Zen make comebacks before.
Yeah, Zen's definitely tilted. I mean, I would be too, man. If I was getting airdrop...
Is less quick, but Nash just baits him in.
Oh.
He's going to walk it in for 5.
I thought Nas was maybe not even going to go for the air dribble at first because Zen was so early, but Nas decides to pop it up a little bit before going underneath, and then he really could have afforded to walk it in even more, maybe try and tilt Zen. He is on an insane run right now, connecting this into the last game.
Yeah. Oh, you already heard about the murder?
Not even a minute down
on yeah, the one on...
Nas is building the cushion he can use to hold on
the one on DFH?
for the rest of this game.
All right, never mind. Sorry about that.
Through, and Zen really
oh my God!
Tons of time. We've seen these kind of come back.
Woo!
Flicks will help him do it.
Wait, never mind. Never mind. He's been resuscitated.
He is so good at this.
He's been revived.
I would like to see Nas
boom.
Zen has looked a bit wobbly when he's had to deal with pressure while he's dribbling.
Is this DFH?
That was absolutely perfect. Top right corner.
Why haven't you uploaded a video today? I didn't want to upload while RLCS was happening. The video will go out after the live stream is done.
He's gonna be likely in control of this kickoff yet again, even though Zen gets to throw it on net. The game will say he took a shot, but not really. In fact, he really should not have dove on the follow-up. I'm surprised he did. Nas probably feels good about that fact that he wanted to try and get a 50. He said, sure, I've got boost advantage. You can go flying over the top of me. I'm going to recover better, and I'm going to get a goal.
Well, yeah, I think
all right,
that's the symptom of a bit of
whatever, bro.
From Zen.
Whatever.
Losing a lot of the kickoff.
Are you still playing with Jack? We're not going to play today. I think we're going to find some time during this week to run the extra mode together. Brazil in a minute and a half is unbelievable.
Those frustrating challenges.
Brazil in a minute and a half of a 1v1 game is kind of ridiculous. Zen has to figure out these kickoffs, man. If he can't beat Nas's kickoff, he's going to lose. I mean, that's an obvious statement, but whoever wins the kickoffs in 1v1s just gets a possession every single time. And if you give Nas possessions, he's going to score them. Oh, he might be able to sneak that. No, he's not. That's an overcommit. But Zen doesn't capitalize. Like, I feel like Zen is playing nervously.
He's going to get dunked. Low boost probably has to leave the play. Nas going to take a long shot.
Wait.
Actually, big mistake to put it straight down on the ground. Luckily, he recovered, and he handled what was.
Oh, he was looking for the fake, looking for the bump. And that's going to be another goal, dude. That is going to be another goal, man.
Is making Zen look so normal.
Wow.
This is something nobody's been able to do this whole weekend.
Wow,
Osaf beat Zen 4-1 in the upper bracket yesterday, but the games were a lot closer than this. 8-1, and it looks like Nas could score more.
I think Nas is obviously playing well, but I feel like it's just Zen playing poorly. This was not the level of Zen we saw when he was playing against Moxy.
This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay, he actually gets that one. Fair.
That could be so frustrating too, but Zen.
Why the heart BPM? For fun, man.
The backflip shot was pretty powerful, but the follow-up is there as well.
I don't even know if he's back after that.
This game can get rolling off of the back of kickoffs, but
is Nas in the 2v2 and 3v3 worlds? He's in the 3v3. He lost the 2v2 grand final to Zen and Atao.
Oh, he got him.
Wait, open. Okay, okay, Zen.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Nas is trying to get underneath Zen here, mid-flip, and trip him up. If Nas trips up Zen, it's going to be a goal for Nas, but Zen lands on him with a demo. Definitely a bit of a risky play there by Nas. Didn't work out this time.
Oh,
he's just so good at baiting Zen into these 50s. Trying to get the ball to go anywhere else but where it ends up. It's going where Nas wants. Look at, he just drives away as soon as Zen makes a commitment to the ball. Perfectly controlling the engagement.
Nas is comfortable now.
Yo, broke. Thank you for the GG keys. That's a funny one. Thank you for the GG keys on YouTube. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support.
No, he doesn't want to take a dribble. He's going to go down to the ground.
Yeah, 9-3 is unbelievable.
Instead, still up to top of the arena.
Oh, good bump. 9-4 is a little bit more believable.
That's a really good play by Zen. You know, we've been seeing the evolution of his air dribble bump game. This time he's got his flip.
That's a nice shot.
Flipping into Nas just to make it even harder to get a save.
Atao is from Belgium,
and there's
yes.
still a long time left. The main issue for Zen, though, is he can't get consistent possession.
Moxy's crying for not getting this, Zen. Yeah, I mean,
if that is going to change.
Zen looks worse, no doubt about that. His kickoffs look significantly worse, which is where he was like excelling against Moxy.
Half flip away. Yeah. And we haven't really seen anybody do that yet today. It could work to throw Nas off.
Nas is basically Belgian as well. I'm pretty sure Nas is Moroccan,
into a few in a row, but
which is not Belgian. Pretty sure Morocco is a French territory.
I mean, he can make a move on that ball anytime he wants. And instead of flipping it on
Born and raised in Belgium?
he goes into the post to himself.
You sure?
Again, just like game 2, Zen is going to stick in this. Like you mentioned, he could just half flip on the diagonal. He could be going for full face.
He's just winning. Like it seems like Zen is not getting to the kickoffs fast enough.
I think that's what Zen
in my non-professional 1v1 opinion, seems like Zen is just getting mogged.
This is absolutely
like, does Zen know how to speed flip?
Nas out of his kickoff repertoire and into something a bit more Zen focused.
And even if he brings this back here, you know, electing to stick in it with 5 in a minute 30, certainly possible. But even if it's not possible, even if he just gets a few goals, it could mean something in terms of the confidence going forward. Let Nas know, you know,
can somebody send Zen a speed flip kickoff tutorial on YouTube?
That was maybe an opportunity as Nas is going to stare down and see, is Zen close? Notices, nope, Zen's not going to dive.
No, it does just really seem like Zen's getting to the kickoff later than Nas is.
Try and muscle a 50 in.
I don't know how he's going to fix that.
Good defense by Zen to consecutive saves on Nas aerial plays. Just over a minute left.
Wow,
Nas
good
returns
challenge.
in favor. Huge dunk
Good
on
challenge.
Zen.
Yeah, I mean, this will probably be a forfeit and a timeout.
11th goal with a minute yet to play. Nas is completely destroying Zen.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to change something, obviously. Otherwise, this is going to be a really quick series.
A ton of goals. Not often do you see players power through. I think this is the magic of RLCS in terms of
there we go.
Early forfeits. That is a nice fake, but I think
wait, shot?
It could. Oh no, yeah, Nas gonna back off. So he's gonna get at least a 24 boost possession. Wave dash, fake. Nas covers it.
So,
Nas is too composed on defense too. Like the limited chances that Zen is getting, Nas isn't letting him actually like get goals out of it. And Nas is just gonna stall out time. I mean, Zen needs 6 goals here. Nas needs 0.
Completely forcing him into his net. So that's another thing we want to see Zen go back to.
That'll be a forfeit call now.
Where he just turns completely away.
No? Okay, I guess Zen's gonna play it out. Maybe prevent the tilt. Oh, never mind. That'll be a forfeit.
At all, just half flipping away from the ball.
That'll be a forfeit.
But it is a strategy I've seen him do at 2s and 3s.
Why is Coco glazing Nas? I'm just calling it how I see it, man. I'm not glazing or anything like that. I'm just saying Nas has a lot better of a 1v1 game right now than Zen. He's winning all of the kickoffs.
Yeah, Zen has seen enough.
You know,
say he needs to lab the kickoffs. He did try something here or there. Maybe
he's winning all the kickoffs. His defense looks better than Zen's.
So let's go next game. I'm gonna start using this strategy in the next game.
Zen just doesn't look as composed as Nas does right now.
Maybe he thinks he already has the advantage. Probably not.
What rank were you when you hit your first all-fall air dribble? Bro, I don't know. It's probably like prospect.
Is gonna be taking a timeout.
Y'all don't even know what prospect is nowadays.
What he's seeing. Take a breather here in this best of 7.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, starting off game 3 with a kickoff goal for Nas was really just a nightmare scenario, but for the long-time ones viewers, you would almost have seen it coming as Ness tried.
Zen is aging. I don't blame him. He's unk now. He fell off.
I mean, well, Nas just got goals.
I mean,
the classic kickoff.
If Zen is unk, I'm a fossil, dude. What are we talking about?
I'd rather see Zen start off with either a fake,
thumbs
big
up,
delay, or just a half flip with complete leave of the ball. Just something to put Nas into manual.
Yes, you are.
Like,
I
think
bad.
of it, Fear, like, you know when somebody tells you that you're now blinking and breathing manually? And then you're
Sorry
like,
about
oh, yeah. That's what Zen needs to do to Nas. Make him go into manual kickoff mode, manual Rocket League mode. Something you never want to do. You want to be playing in your flow state. You never want to be manually thinking.
I think you just probably made a ton of viewers manually breathe right now by saying that. So you're probably onto something, but yeah, I could be okay with Zen.
Desk slam incoming in the next couple of games.
Normal kickoff
could happen.
Game. You know, just don't even take one ever and see what you can find.
Pride cometh before the fall. He looks pretty prideful in those glasses.
Getting any sort of possession.
I mean, I don't think it's that deep, man. I think he's just not playing some good Rocket League right now. I don't know. I don't think you gotta look into it too much further than that.
Yeah. And clearly he's gotten a little bit of evidence that it's not working. So maybe just mix it up.
You did call it a few weeks ago saying Nas Nas is probably the best player in the world right now. Did I say that? Yeah, that probably sounds like something I would have said.
At least even, if not maybe even.
That sounds like
Zen's
me.
favor.
He did have the drive kickoff earlier in the tournament. I think day 1 he used that. Did he use it at all today? I think he might have.
I think I might have said that after the previous major, like after the Boston major.
That's why we're talking about this.
But I don't know if I would have said that recently. I think recently I would have said Zen's the best player in the world. And for the record, I think even if Nas wins this 1v1 match, I still think Zen's the best player in the world. But I think Nas is like number 2. Very close.
Them in the moment under all this pressure. Now let's see what's he got in store for us. Zen.
Yeah, but let's see how this shakes out, right?
Nas has won the last 2 convincingly, and he wins this kickoff pretty convincingly as well.
Zen clearly does not have us in his ears. He went for another kickoff that we've seen a million times before, ones that have been favoring Nas, and we're right back into our comfortable little position here. Nas with a 100 boost and an opportunity to punish Zen. He does just that.
That's just undefendable. I mean, Nas is
just over.
And Zen is just trying to hedge his bets. It looks like he doesn't want to go too high on the challenge.
Do you think you're better than Zen now? I have never once in my entire life thought that I was better than Zen. I mean, I might have been better at Zen when, like, I played the game 10 years ago, and Zen was literally 7 years old. But ever since then, no.
This is not what we wanted to see. It's another Nas possession. He's been able to hold on to him for minutes. This time Zen is going to cut it off early. This is what Nas has been so good at.
If Nas is Moroccan, why does he play EU?
And he's put on a masterclass right
because I think Morocco gets good enough ping to Europe where you can play from it if you want. So you can kind of just choose the region that you want to play, whether it's MENA or EU.
Because he's so good in the air, he can just do this. Not everybody can, but he'll just boom the ball off his back wall. And even this air dribble, though, is not much.
Yeah, he didn't want to use the last ounce of his boost to completely commit to the play. Rather have something left over to recover. And this time he does. It's a great shot. And he's got it on the goal line, surely.
Yo, it's over! It's over, ladies and gentlemen! It's over! Oh, hell no!
Timeouts, you're trying to get a mental reset, you're trying to get something
it's
going.
so over!
See an open opportunity with
no!
Instead, you miss and allow a counterattack. Still no goals for Zen here in game number 4.
That's just unreal. I mean, he did well to get the shot off. Pouncing on the rebound as well. He had to be so quick to react to
that's painful, dude. Like I just got goosebumps, man.
Just get everything his way.
I just got goosebumps. That's painful.
Now the challenge is real. Delayed flip.
No,
Nas blocks it. What a read
that's...
of defense. He's holding Zen scoreless again as we approach 2 minutes.
Oh,
into the
pinch!
Game. Pinch by Nas. It doesn't go fast enough, so it's going to be another try for Zen.
Yeah, Nas is getting real creative. I think getting confident by going for a pinch like that. Normally he's so good.
Good shot from Zen. There you go, Zen.
I'm feeling so good.
That's what you need.
Pinch,
that's a little bit more of what you need.
I haven't let him have. Zen gets to an air dribble and does his game.
And that's what he needs. He just needs a couple more plays where he can.
Okay, by the way,
close in the overall score line.
Wait.
And
Liquipedia says Nas is Moroccan/Dutch, currently residing in Belgium.
Taking all the boost away. That
Okay.
shot wasn't supposed to go in.
So I don't think he's Belgian. It seems like most of his life he lived in Morocco/ the Netherlands. But he lives in Belgium right now. But I think he's still Moroccan/Netherlands.
Just about any position on a wall to air dribble, I'll take Nas. Only the back wall maybe
Seems confusing.
is for Diaz, but anywhere else, this guy's just too good. Every moment throughout the dribble, he has multiple different options. You can't challenge him at any moment, and it just makes people look silly. Look like they're always choosing wrong, but it's because there is no correct option. There's only wrong choices. But Zen now, Nas gonna miss it.
Ooh, Nas. Ooh, no.
Well.
Ooh,
Big
no.
mistake by Nas now. Zen
Guys, I'm not moving my camera.
Zero.
Sorry.
And Nas is just
again, if I had set it up before the stream, which I should have done, I could, but I cannot. I cannot move my camera. There's too much stuff to do to move it with the overlays and all that. That if I moved it right now, it wouldn't be good for me later.
Game on.
Trust me, any important reactions that you guys are missing, they'll show you guys on the replay. Zen comeback.
Just like that.
If Zen does win this game, I mean, they're right back into it, even though Nas did destroy him 2 games in a row.
2-2-2 on the score.
Definitely back.
2-2 on the timer, I should say. And look at Zen. He's even looking over the ball. We saw Moxy do that against him earlier. He wants to see what Nas is doing. He's trying to spot a weakness.
Yeah, he's looking for those delays and getting ready to counter them. Nas hasn't been able to. It really comes down to
Psycho.
Zen is trying to fulfill
How does Zen feel that you were on him? You got to respect the man. I've got nothing but respect for Zen. Me saying that Zen is not playing well is not a dig at Zen. It's just kind of like, it's the facts, right? Like I'm not going out of my way to say, oh man, Zen is so chopped. He's got to retire. This guy sucks, man. He's a horrible player. No, I'm just saying he's not playing the 1v1 game that we would expect out of him. That's all. That's a very respectful thing to say. There's a huge difference between that and me going off on a big tirade about how Zen is awful and he needs to retire and blah, blah, blah. And if you don't get the differences between those two things, then I think you're just rage baiting. But no, I got nothing but respect for Zen. He's just like low-key got to lock in a little bit more. That's all. And that's it. That's kind of a tough read, to be fair.
Okay, we can clearly see Nas is feeling the pressure as well, because that was wide open. And he's hit the post. Luckily for him, it bounces straight back at him. I don't think he's really read that so much as it's just come right towards him. Okay, another tied game. Zen looks like he's finding entrances into the play. Ways to challenge Nas that maybe weren't happening earlier. And now Nas is in trouble here.
He knows Nas is getting a save there, so.
Is coming. Nas did not have time to get the corner boost.
No boost for Nas. 50 low. There it is. Nas hasn't been doing that at all the entire day. He hasn't been like pre-jumping early or anything like that. The fact that he's doing it now is that's telling.
That is then a race out to
that is a little telling. First time you hit GC, 2017 February.
Bounce right back out, make it easy. Barely even needed that boost advantage. Now he's got, he's had a few different boost steals. He's been very willing to go into Nas's corner to grab the 100. Nas has yet to really fully punish by getting quick shots. Now Nas playing from behind, something we hadn't seen in many minutes. As Nas can let this bounce off, he calls the bluff that Zen is not going to go for the follow-up. Now Nas into the air. He wants
a good air dribble bomb. Ties it up. Nas.
Nas capitalizes on Zen's compromised position. Low boost shadowing. Pretty much impossible to stop a pop up from that position, but could 10 have gone for the drive-through demo? I think he's maybe.
Are you SSL right now? Yes.
I'd like to see him go for it at least once.
I am currently SSL.
Afraid to do it in such a close game.
Mirrored wave dash kickoffs, but it's Nas who's in favor. Who is not taking it to the air this time.
Oh, good bump. Zen lands on the backboard though. Good recovery from him.
We'll be able to clear this.
Looking for a fast break. No demo. Tries to get another one. He can't. Good awareness from Nas, and he's got a little bit of space now. Zen with the pre-jump. Good challenge. Gets the reset too. Can just use the recover.
Defense as Nas picks up 100 and is right back to his favorite spot. Reset down to the ground. Zen won't commit.
Good save.
Top him in the top left, but Zen makes a save.
Nas backing
up.
up.
By Zen. That's as good as anyone you're going to see in RLCS.
Zen with the wave dash. Get a little bit of momentum. Stay under the ball. Hops it over Nas. That's a bad touch.
Nas could really take a massive advantage with the next goal, but he's got no boost to work with. Final chance of regulation should go to Zen here off his back wall.
Zen. Full field dribble. He cannot afford
Zen.
to down to the ground. He has to score in.
That's so tilting. Oh, that's tilting. That was in. That was in, but it hit the ground. And we go to overtime, and Nas wins the kickoff. Zen has boost, though. He can prevent Nas from scoring here.
But a bit awkward as he's glued into the back wall. He's going to switch to the opposite way. He's trying to see if Zen's going to stay close and if he needs to outplay him
taking his
early.
time.
This is Nas's favorite spot.
Full boost.
The ceiling for the reset.
Reset.
Falling down to the ground. The wave dash shot is in.
Too good. Nas is just simply too good. You cannot defend against this guy.
Yeah,
for
man.
The entire game.
And he's out. He's leaving, bro. He's leaving.
Acceleration that he gets.
One more loss for Zen, and Nas will be representing Europe at the World Championship 1v1.
Nas looking a little bit nervous at times, but he's taken 3
4 more subs for us,
for
and we will hit the sub goal for the 605th stream in a row. If you guys do want to help out with that, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you guys can link it to your Twitch.
RLCS
Whoa.
1v1 champion.
Low-key mogging?
So he clearly knows.
Is it just me, or did he kind of look like Phantom in that one, in that frame?
I mean, it's interesting to look back at it now, considering how close the game was. You know, for that 2-point swing for Zen not being able to score that. At the time that happened, Nas had insane momentum, but Nas went to his bread and butter in OT when he had that opportunity. He went to the sidewall air dribble. You see one right now.
People on TikTok say you only read Twitch chat and you don't really like TikTok. Okay. Good to know. I do read the TikTok chat. I just don't read out every single message. We do have 2,500 people watching on TikTok. It's just people will go into the TikTok, they'll send a message like hi, and then when I don't respond to them saying hi, they'll be like, damn, he only cares about Twitch and he hates us. And I mean, that's just not true. I just can't really read all of the messages. I miss a lot of messages on Twitch. I miss a lot of messages on YouTube. I miss a lot of messages on TikTok. But because some other streamers don't read TikTok, don't read YouTube, they just assume that I don't as well, which is not true. But that's literally like people say that all the time. It's whatever, right? I don't care. It's fine. You guys can say whatever. It is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here and beg you guys to think otherwise.
Very much still in this, but you cannot give Nas a big lead.
We have two
Nas wins the first kickoff. Zen recovers. Good 50.
These are land winners in both of them.
Nice.
1v1 is a different beast when it comes to nerves.
Psycho?
Nas on match point. Always the
Nas going for a Psycho on match point.
Cheers. In many even tougher environments. So
good
really
wall dashes.
Lock in and end it here.
Zen keeping it in his corner. It's safe there.
Zen is going to have a great opportunity here as Nas forced it back all the way back.
Good recovery, dude. To land on that wall there is actually like huge. Felix, thanks for the Prime sub. Landing on that wall for Zen is huge, because that means he gets to steal the boost, and now Nas has 0, and Zen gets the goal. That one bit of Zen using his boost to land on the wall, that gets Zen that goal there. That's a good decision. That's a great play.
Perfectly timed reverse challenge for 1-0. Back to
why not go pro? I'm not good enough. If I were good enough to be pro, I would be. But I'm not.
Difficult position for him. Straight from the get-go here. Made it a bit easier by his ability to generate speed in other means rather than using boost.
Oh, pop goes too high.
Nas
has boost advantage though. Gonna take the possession.
Way over pops this one.
Zen may be able to get that.
I don't want to see Zen allowing Nas to get to
Aura.
Zen is
Low-key an aura-ful fake there.
Nas was trying to set it up. He's been so good at it. Zen needs to be there to stop him. Now he's convinced Nas to play a little bit of ground game.
Nice, good flick, good save.
From Moxy, but Zen has that saved. Crucially, he forced Zen into net. Should slow down the recovery, but both these guys are so good. They've been doing such a good job of getting out of the net quickly and stopping any follow-up shots. Zen getting bombed.
Oh, wow. Tough recovery for Zen. Great shot from Nas.
The close quarters battle. Both of them are giving each other love taps in this position. And honestly, good idea by Zen to half flip back there, but it wasn't fast enough. Nas ties it just past 90 seconds. He continues to control the game from the center circle, and he'll do so again here. I mean, to do this so consistently is so difficult.
Oh, Nas
he tried to snipe the
slams
post,
it.
but he sniped his own top corner.
And Zen can't get back in time.
Nas a ton of power. Finally just booming it on net. It goes in at 139 kilometers per hour. It was headed in, but Zen could not save it. He really just sped it up and maybe gave us our new fastest shot. Can't remember
what does the winner get? You get to go to Worlds and you get prize money.
Little delay here. He's mixing it up and doing what we were hoping Zen would do, but nice demo. The off-ball demos have
nice, good demo.
Picking the respawns.
Okay, the series might it might not be over yet.
Lore boost, but still realizes he can get supersonic and take Nas out of the game. The goal is his reward.
Reads Twitch more because Twitch brings in more money with ads. It's not true. I read Twitch more because Twitch's chat is more heavily moderated. It's just a lot easier to find comments and respond to them. And Twitch tends to just have like a little bit more of a community setting or sense to it. Like a lot of the people that I see in Twitch are people that have been coming back to the stream every single day or most days for years and years on end. Can we get an audible for TikTok donations? I'm actually working on that right now. But it's not as easy as it is for Twitch and YouTube. And you can blame TikTok for that. TikTok does not have an open source API where people can, you know, develop tools like Stream Elements or Streamlabs, which is what I use for my alerts on Twitch and YouTube. So, although I'm trying to get alerts set up for them, it is not as simple as it is for Twitch and YouTube.
Perfectly done.
I mean, but I will say, like, if people are sending gifts over on TikTok, I do appreciate it. I can't read out all of them. But thank you all for the love over there. I'm sorry that I can't read out those gifts. I would discourage you guys from sending gifts on TikTok. They take half of my earnings. And I generally just don't. Like, if you guys want to watch on TikTok because there's no ads, that's cool. But I would kind of discourage you guys from sending gifts over there. I think TikTok doesn't like me because I tell people not to gift, but yeah. Nice, good shot from Zen. I would rather you guys keep your money or send it to a different streamer if you're going to be upset when you send me a gift and I am not able to read it. You know, I'm going to apologize for not being able to read it, but just know, like, I might not be able to see all of your guys' gifts.
Going back too often. That's a bit of a mistake. He's not perfect, believe it or not.
We also do have 2,400 people in the TikTok right now. That chat is moving at a million miles a second. So
try and get a follow-up bump. NASA able to dodge it.
Sorry, guys.
And now taking it to this opposite corner.
I am working on getting audible alerts for TikTok though. But like I'm saying, it's not that easy. That was actually going to be part of my project tomorrow. Tomorrow I have the day off stream, so I'm going to be working on installing lights for my gym basement, my home gym. Going to be working on fixing up the mats on the gym, getting those situated. And then on the software side of things, I'm going to be looking to get a combined activity feed for YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch that will hopefully allow me to see every activity from all three of those platforms. It's hello. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that.
Barely gets away from it.
Double that. There you go, Nat. No.
Nice.
Good bump.
Him so much. We've seen both these guys hit double taps that nobody else
Good bump.
can.
Good recovery.
That Zen can't hit it. He needs to get
up to that's just a simple air dribble.
Clip Nas a little bit, but
wow.
The ball will bounce in.
Well played. Boys, we need 2 more subs to hit the sub goal for the day. Thank you very much. It's hello for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, boys. What season did Affluencer come out? I have no idea.
Only the 1 goal advantage.
That is a Google question.
The precipice of 1v1 World Championship. He will be playing against the winner from North America's RLCS ones. If he can take down Zen here. Zen, right now, is down by 1 in this game.
Oh no, Zen, why are you clip farming? Zen, why are you clip farming?
Luckily for him, the recovery is good enough.
Zen, no.
That's what I was talking about earlier. The recoveries have gotten to such a level that you can get away with even that. That one was very
Yo, King FR, thank you for the flow state on YouTube.
To intercept in a demo.
Is your go-to McDonald's order? I don't typically eat from McDonald's. I like their chicken nuggets. Oh! What is that second touch from Nas?
That is absolutely ridiculous.
What is that second touch?
And then the follow through like mid-air. I mean,
dude, the follow-up touch there is unbelievable.
Never mind off an aerial.
Wow.
54 seconds left. Zen's got to get the lead back again. He's won the kickoff though. This could be massive for him.
Massive?
First touch out to the midfield. Nas made such a tough challenge there. Zen did a good job putting the ball in the worst place to get to if you're going off the ceiling. Still. He kept it hovering.
Come on, keep it alive, Zen. Keep it alive. Keep the run alive. Good save from Nas.
Try and stop it. He's trying to look down and see.
Yo, Capri Sun, thank you for the flow state on YouTube. I appreciate that. Zen! Good challenge. Guys, I want to make it perfectly clear. Before this series started, I thought Zen was going to win. I want Nas to win because that's my boy. But I want it to be closer. So if Zen wins this game, I'm not upset.
Zen has to hold on to. He's gone for that drive kickoff. That might help him out here. Can he get back to the ball?
Good save from Zen. He just slams it off his backboard. Good challenge from Zen. That could be getting a game number 6 guaranteed. Almost. Almost guaranteed.
But so often he is able to gain control of it shortly after. He's done just that.
Almost guaranteed to get a game number 6.
14 seconds to go. Nas needs a kickoff goal or at least a very strong kickoff possession. He might get one.
That's
players
it.
Are
nice.
Low boost fighting.
Nice.
This will be fine for Zen. The ball is bounced in at a harmless location. He's won game 5. We're headed to Neo Tokyo. Zen is still in
by the way,
this.
Zay,
Like
if people are spamming on TikTok, it's fine. With 2,700 people in the TikTok chat, there is no possible way you're going to be able to prevent people from spamming. So Zay, for today, just let it happen. It's all good. Let the hype roll. As long as people aren't sending extremely vulgar messages in the chat or things that would be otherwise bannable, it's fine. Zay, you don't gotta ban people or time out people for any of that stuff. It's all good. Let the chat roll, Zay. Let it roll. When we have this many people in the stream, it's not going to be possible to prevent them all from spamming, so it's fine. It is fine. All right, I need to run to the bathroom, okay? Zay, can you just let me know that you heard what I'm saying? Because I see you timing out people still. Tickfinity is easy for alerts. You would think so, but it's not really. Not with the way I want to configure it.
Zay, he got a goal off of that drive kickoff on the counter attack that came after.
Zay, let me hear you. Let me hear that you have seen my message.
Middle of the game instead of waiting until the end of the game.
I hear you.
Like
all right, bet. I gotta pee.
Well, but in the middle of the game, he might just get a free goal if Nas delays, which Nas has been doing. If Nas delays is by a sufficient amount, Zen might just chip the ball past him and have an open net. So I want to see it in the first half of the game here. Even, you know, maybe not the first kickoff of the game. He could go for it here, but at some point, we're hoping to see that strategy again.
Yeah, and we saw at least at one point, people checking over the top of the ball to kind of check for those delays, and that is, you know, a great way to counter that. Maybe you don't even need to check over because your backup plan is if they do arrive, you have, you know, what happened to Zen in the last one. Oh. Way to dodge the demo. Keeps boosting in the air so he doesn't land, so Nas can't take him off the map.
Oh, it's so clean by Zen. Perfect catch and flick, and then just pirouetting over the top of Nas.
I missed it. What happened? What did Zen do?
This is where Nas will seriously
I missed it, man.
Nervous. He needed a 5-goal comeback against
What did he do?
in the semi-final to win on Neo Tokyo. If he lets Zen go that far ahead, it will not be as easy to come back from. But okay, early on, we're seeing Zen diving in high for a
quadruple
challenge.
Reset, cap.
Nas low 50s it under him. So
Cap.
next time Zen's gonna need to stay lower. Nas might try to counter by flicking high.
Come on. Let's see it.
You always just want to be the one to be one step ahead, and it's tough. It's a battle. Who's going to decide
Good
what?
shot from Zen.
Kick up goal. This is a great sign
Good shot.
for the Zen fans out there, and I think there's a couple Zen fans out there who want to see him win this one. He's able to even kind of muscle off Nas. He got in his way, accepting the little bump in order to keep Nas from rotating back to secure that goal.
Zen's got to keep toe-to-toe with the kickoffs as much as he can. That's a really good touch. Nas wants to go. He does go. He's completely boostless here. Zen's got an advantage.
Nice.
It's like Nas might have picked him out anyway. What play by Nas?
It's in. Master Diamonds, thank you for the prime sub. Boys, we need one more sub.
And Zen panicked, jumped up, lost control.
One more sub today, boys, for the sub goal. We have had a wonderful day so far of RLCS. 6-hour-long live stream. I appreciate you guys spending your time watching the games with me. I've had a blast so far.
Some right here as Nas looking to try and retake control of the
Should be a free possession for Zen. What does he do with it? Soft touch. No reset.
On the ground this time. No
Get it.
fake up high.
Boom.
Good
Good save. Zen's got to recover. Nas full boost now. Oh, Zen. Zen messed up there, but Nas couldn't capitalize by getting the flick.
Small moment right now, but could be an indicator of a larger trend. Missed flicks in once usually mean nerves are starting to creep in.
Yo, Common Bum Xbox. Thank you for smashing the sub goal, man. 5 bomb from Common Bum Xbox. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Whoa! Good save. And good recovery as well. Thank you very much, Common Bum Xbox. Boys, we do have 2,700 people watching over on TikTok. If you guys are enjoying the stream, no matter what platform you guys are watching on, the best way to support the stream for free is to just drop a follow. Whether you're on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, I would appreciate it if you guys dropped a follow, dropped a sub. Thank you all for being here. Let's ride. Let's have a fun day. Let's have a fun rest of the watch party here. Good flick. Zen's got it, though.
Yeah, these flicks are not full power from Nas. He's lacking power on all of these, at least compared to what we know he's capable of. He's definitely feeling
whoa, Zen, risky. Nightmare.
Of course.
Watch out.
The nerves are an all-time high in RLCS 1s. You got no teammates to help you out. You've got no teammates to challenge.
Oh, Nas with the pre-jump.
Nas pre-jumping
Zen.
there. Zen
fake.
takes to the scenic route.
Whoa, that's a mistake.
That's an absolute shambles.
That's a big mistake from Nas.
Mental win for Zen to get Nas up in the air on the fake and then to pull off.
That is a huge mistake from Nas.
Hurts so much to watch that ball bounce in. If you're Nas, Zen just left it.
Oh my
Nas could not
goodness.
recover in order to stop it. Now gonna play from behind.
Zen with the
Zen
catch.
has
Oh, we're getting a game 7, boys. We're getting a game 7. Come on.
Inside the second half of the game.
Come on.
Zen is starting to ramp up as the series
We're getting a
goes
game
on.
7, boys. This is so
Back to games
exciting.
2 and 3.
Yo, Sour
Zen was getting
Cream, thank you for the
absolutely
gifted
farmed.
sub.
He loses game 4 in
I appreciate that,
much
Sour
closer
Cream.
fashion. Since then, it's been getting just a little bit better for him every passing minute.
Nice.
Nas has got to find an answer. He's got to respond.
Did you do the wheel spins
Zen
from
is gaining
yesterday?
confidence.
Nope.
Nas was hoping to cut that in really tight.
Can we do those on
to
Tuesday?
punish Zen, but Zen
Can we please
dove
do those
out.
wheel spins on
This
Tuesday?
is way over the top.
I don't know if I can handle that right now.
Wants to control
We're
it,
6
but
hours
will
into the
speed
live
up
stream.
into
I am
the
absolutely
demo.
starving.
But managed to survive. This
DJ
ball
Quiggs,
is
thank
just
you
a
for the
little bit
prime
off
sub.
target. And Nas
We will be
looking
doing
to go the
3
distance.
wheel spins
Zen
on Tuesday.
pulling up to
All right, how about that?
78. Nas waiting
3
for the
lots of
50.
lag text?
Hoping the
Yes,
follow-up will
something
be
like
in his
that.
favor. He's able to grab
But no,
Zen
after
Zen
this
will
watch
be
party
able
ends, I need to
at least
record
find
a
some
YouTube
space.
video for
Again,
tomorrow
Nas not going
because
to the
I
sidewall.
have
He
not
wants to
been
bring
able to
this
record
right
YouTube
back on
videos
target.
recently.
Punish Zen for being on and Zen went to the boost
So once
and
this
did
grand
not
finals
work
is
for
done, we're gonna play 4 2v2 games and then we're gonna end the stream after that.
Though his flicks have been suboptimal this game,
But yeah,
he
we'll do the
believes
wheel
he's
spins
got
on
what it
Tuesday.
takes to get goals using more in the future. That one worked. 1 minute and 41 left. 1 goal in it. Zen delays a kickoff big time. Nas has bounced off the top of the ball there, so his recovery is going to be just about as slow as you get. He is back here, but his boost is low. Does so well to stick to the ball though.
Okay, Zen, finish this one out. Let's see a game 7, dude.
Game
Game 7, 1v1 overtime cinema.
Separation between him and the ball, and Nas sees that and uses that as his opportunity to pounce and try and take it away. You need to have such good control of the
Good,
ball that at any
good,
moment,
soft touch,
it looks
great
like there's no
flick.
challenge available. Zen definitely not lacking power on that flick that he uses essentially to
Does
clear
anyone
the
get that
ball,
corner boost?
As Nas is going to have to live with his 1 boost that he has. In fact, he doesn't feel good about it. He's going to back off and let Zen go to work. Zen's flicks have been a little bit stronger.
Oh, Zen tried to stall it with the flick. That's going to overcommit him, though. He has 0 boost now. Nas, full boost off the wall. Zen with the save. And Zen doesn't get the corner, but Nas goes for it. Now Nas has 0. Oh my god. It's chaos. It's chaos on Neo Tokyo. Joel knows ball. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Happy 18 months. Boom. It is absolute chaos, boys. Oh my god.
I'll just shoot it on the net if you
It
pull
is
in and
chaos
keeps it over the
right
top for a
now
2-goal
on
lead.
Neo Tokyo.
I've been waiting for when
Oh
he's going to
my
go back
god.
to this. The shots today have been absolutely unreal. Zen by 2. 37
Wow,
seconds
man.
to go, but that might just be straight in. It goes post and out. Nas with 100 boost though. Turns it back around
Holy.
quickly. Delays it.
Oh, the
but
fake.
Zen doesn't fall for the mind game.
Nas trying to bump to secure this, but he's just passed the bounce. He's just held
Whoa! Oh, the demo saves him, I think.
But then Zen confirming that demo
Yeah,
also
yeah,
does
yeah.
not allow that
The
counterattack.
demo saves.
Zen
Oh
has
no!
the ball immediately
Oh no!
dives. He's all he needs.
No, no, not like this. Not like this, bro. Not like this. There's no way. Zen just had to touch the ball backwards. He just had to touch it backwards. No, 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 no way. No way, no way.
Can Zen hold on?
Nas got to pick that spawn. He knew what he was doing. He didn't have to wait on luck. Zen is trying to
Ooh.
play a crucial moment.
Zen,
Nas
Zen,
almost
Zen,
rolled directly into the net. He's got to reset off the back wall. Zen is trying to camp out.
He's
and
gonna
cover
backflip
the
that.
angles. It's gonna be a
You know he's gonna backflip that.
pop-up in front.
Oh.
This one is
Oh, okay, game 7.
He's on the ground. Zen
Game 7.
has confirmed a champions field in the 1v1 grand final.
Timeout, Nas.
Game 7. Nas calls the timeout. Boys, is this peak cinema or what?
1v1 seasons in EU. We are going to game 7 in the grand final. Longtime 1v1 fans will know that this is by far the most scripted game mode in Rocket League. And this is one of the reasons. We just keep on seeing game 7s in grand finals and tournaments. We've got another one here today.
Players are just too good. They've been refined at the end of this tournament. Anybody who wasn't on their game is not here. And what we have left are 2 players.
Game
who are
7,
playing at the top of
boys.
Rocket League in
I
general. It's
am
not
actually
just one
excited.
one. Players will
I want Nas to
include
win,
these 2 guys in their
because that's
list
my
of the
boy,
best players in the
and
game
Nas
right
is
now.
the
And
absolute
they
homie.
have now
But
been battling back and forth.
I
It
am
was
glad we're getting to game
first,
7.
then it was
I mean,
in
I
the
asked for
grand
this,
finals
man.
at the edge. Now it's the one
I
grand
did
final.
ask
It
for
all
this.
comes down to one game, and Nas wants a breather before it. Nas has called timeout here before this game 7.
I think that's smart. I think he's making a good move here, Nas. He's got to be feeling the pressure here. Zen, of all players, coming back against him. This is something we've seen before. Last year's iteration, Moxy led 3-1 over Drally, going into the fifth game of the series. Drally won the next 2 games in a row, and then Moxy took game 7. So if Nas is trying to fully follow last year's script, then maybe he's just been going for the content farm, the game 7 content. It doesn't look like it, if you ask me. I think he has been trying to win the games, but right now, so far, we are following last year's tournament to the T in the grand final.
We'll talk about scripted. I mean, that's the script. They have to, you know, they have to follow the script here in this one. But I think in reality, we all know it is anybody's game here in this game 7. It is such a big moment. If you are a fan of someone potentially winning the Triple Crown, then you have to be a fan of Zen here. He's your last chance for it to happen over here in EU. Atto could have done it as well, but Atto decided to skip the tournament, so it's just going to be Zen who has a chance. Nas has had enough of Vitality. He wants to take over as one of those names that gets brought up often as the best player.
Let's go. We have 5,000 people watching our stream right now. Again, before we start before we start Game 7, boys, I just want to thank you all so much for watching the stream. I want to thank you guys for spending your time with me. That's in Nas. But I just want to say thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for spending the time with me. I am so grateful every single day that I get to do this for a living. Trust me, that is not lost on me. But thank you guys. Let's lock in. Zen takes the lead early. Kickoff goal. Nas low boost, couldn't get up to it.
And Zen
Nas has one.
Did not miss.
The wall. Free flip.
Very often. Nas
and easy
now
save.
trying to get one of his early opportunities. He's got some boost. He's trying to pop this ball up and keep it in play, but he's not going to be able to. And he even left the midfield boost for Zen to refresh on here.
That's awkward.
As Zen tries to get a second goal.
Oh, Nas is scared, man. Nas is scared in Game 7. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I don't care how many viewers Jinxie has. This is not the Jinxie stream. How are there ads right now? That is the worst possible time that could have had ads. I'm so sorry to anybody that's watching on Twitch. Oh my god. That is the worst possible. Did we not run ads before the series? I swear we ran ads right before the series. How long has this series been going on? For an hour?
No boost in the midfield respawning for
Yo,
Nas, so
what?
a bit of a low boost game here for a bit.
Yo, can somebody link the YouTube stream on Twitch or go to TikTok? Can somebody in my can one of my mods link the YouTube stream so that people that got ads on Twitch can go over to TikTok? Oh my god, that's such bad timing. The only ad timing worse than that was when I played in RLCS and we were in a 12-minute overtime, and at minute 7, ads started playing. That was actually the worst ad timing of all time. This one's pretty bad too, though. Sorry, guys. Shout out Twitch for the ads. Anyways, for those of you that were lucky enough to dodge the ads or are currently subscribed, how are y'all doing? Zen with a Psycho. Psycho in Game 7 of the 1v1 World Champion, or not World Championship, Europe Championship. Nas with the fake. That's nasty! That's nasty! Oh my god. That is nasty from Nas. The Pro Man, thank you for the tier 1.
Zen missing, and it's an equal game.
That is absolutely nasty. Absolute peak cinema.
Pretty fast to react, but not fast enough.
That's gonna bounce up. He knows it's safe.
Tries to fake Nas back with the first jump.
Nas, good 50. Nice, good 50 from Nas.
Free play for him. Still might be. He has to pre-flip back and deny Nas a near post shot. Nas has won so many mind games, so to be honest, so is Zen. Both players very fakey in this last match.
They're trying to take advantage of everything they've been able to do to each other over the course of 6 games. Now
nice reset. Faking that.
Down to the ground.
Ooh, he got bumped up a little bit. He's gonna take that ball. Fair play. Yo, Edgar, thank you for the flow state.
To hang out here.
Appreciate that, Edgar.
He notices him close by.
Uh-oh, that's a bad touch. That is a bad touch.
Zen's control instead. He tries to flick over an early
nice. Good touch to the backboard.
Challenge. Nas stays on the ground, makes the save, and is now the other way.
Ooh, good flick.
Early. Had enough of that slow dribble. He's still got the ball though.
Nas. Wow, good composure from Zen on the goal line. Nas comes out with the boost.
We're almost 3 minutes into the game, and it's still tied 1-1. This is an incredible.
That's an open net for Nas if he can get back to it. Zen goes for the bump. He misses. Nas gets a goal.
Just waits for Zen to
Dude, it's actually kind of cinema that the last game is so low scoring, man. Both of the players are so scared right now. Oh my goodness.
If I go take that shot, I'm gonna get a free one. But Zen sees the angle for Nas to the ball and is waiting to try and bump him if he looks for
I want to
shot.
see
So
Nas
has
win.
to be patient, has to
I
let
want to see
Zen
Nas at this point win the game,
not get contact
win the
before he can get that
series.
shot.
It'd be cool for Zen to be eligible for the three-peat, but that's my boy Nas. That's my boy. Win the kickoff, get the boost, get the ball, win the game. Come on. Zen probably shouldn't have touched that ball because that just made it easier for Nas to get possession and then flick. But Zen might have thought that he could get the boost as well. 2 minutes left, 2 goals down. Zen's still very much in this game.
Every bit of margin matters so much.
Oh, that's a good bump, Nas. Oh, that's a great bump.
Dangerous move from Zen.
Yeah.
He tried to bump Nas away, but Nas is the one who pushed
Wow.
to the position. He can recover faster of the two. And a 3-goal lead feels huge in such a
Uh-oh.
low-scoring game.
Guys, 2 minutes, and Nas will become the European 1v1 world champion. I don't know why I just said world champion. That doesn't apply. European 1v1 champion. Shot on net, saved by Zen. Zap dash to recover, get the 50, but he can't get the 50. Nas has one. Nas with a shot. He missed! No, he's so nervous, bro. He's so nervous. Zen, free air dribble, reset. He misses the flick. That's going to be an open net for Nas, and he takes it. That's going to be a 4-goal lead with 1.5 minutes left. And it's settling in for Zen. He might not be the champion. Nas says, "You think you're the king? Nah, I'm the king." Nas A30.
He needs to be the player scored in the next goal.
Nas one touch, flick.
Zen has the boost.
That's an awkward recovery for Zen. He definitely beats Nas though, as long as he doesn't get demoed. He has possession and the boost. Has to get a play here, but he loses possession. He can't dribble it on his car. Wait, faking Nas, but Nas recovers. He reacts to it a minute. Could be an open shot. Does Zen know? Does he know? He does know. That's one. He needs 3 more. 3 more in a minute. Very doable for Zen.
That is no time for Nas to make a move towards the ball. Zen just knew it was likely Nas is going to
Blag, at this point, man, it's whatever. Blag, this chat is just going to kind of be chaotic for the next minute or two. It's fine. Once we're settled down, then, you know.
Time to even fake kickoffs if he wanted to. They're a little bit slower.
It's all right.
But they give him possession, and that's
I appreciate you, though.
Maybe later he'll need.
But there's no stopping this. When Zen, I want to save from Nas. Apparently there is stopping it, actually.
Has a save and could maybe ice out this game with a really strong air
Reset?
dribble himself.
Doesn't get the reset.
There. Is that a scam?
But he gets the 50.
Down to the ground. 50s and stays
30 seconds, man. Zen's got to go. Zen can go. That's a mistake. Zen can go. 2 goals. 2 goals. Uh-oh.
Cracks the crossbar. And Zen rolls it into the other end. He's got time here. 26 seconds. Only 2 goals needed.
If you're Nas here, are you nervous? After, I'm not going to say dominating the whole series, but it has seemed like he's ahead this game, and for most of the rest of the series, the games he won well, and Zen own goals. That's going to be it. That's it. Say goodnight, Zenito. Dominic Miranda, thank you for the flow state on YouTube. That's it, man. That's it. I think we have too many people in the YouTube and TikTok streams, man. My alerts are broken. Oh, man.
Bass could end it. Will we see any mix-up from him? Delay from Zen.
That is it.
Has it into the attacking corner. Is he going to try and do a possession play? He will. He's
yeah.
Into his own half.
That's
Zen's
it. Zen can't get that ball off him in time. That's it, bro. Nas is your European 1v1 champion. Wow, bro. Well fought from Zen. GG's Nas. And he's going to get a final goal. Congratulations to Nas, man.
But it will be Nas.
Nas is your European 1v1 champion. Zen is already out of there.
And what a run he's made.
Wow, bro.
I'm going to go through the lower
well
bracket,
played
something
from
we
Nas.
rarely see in RLCS these days. but he's also beaten Zen in the grand
Nas
final
pulling
in
out
a
the
game
shades.
7.
If he, oh my god!
Especially when you look at overall the aggregate score.
Yo, turn those lights off, dude.
Definitely.
Yo.
He has played
Damn.
so much solid 1v1.
Yo, that
It would be a
camera
shame if he didn't
is
come out as a
struggling.
1v1 champion at any point during the RLCS. He's
Bro.
won such great tournaments before. Now, finally gets to put that
Well
RLCS
done for
1v1
Nas,
title on his resume.
I mean,
And
hey,
he
I'm
could
glad
have a
we got a
chance
game
in
7,
the World
boys.
Championships
That's
as well. He's
literally
gonna
all
have
I
the
was
winner of
asking
NA.
for.
He might
Just
come in
please
as one
don't
of the
let the
favorites.
grand finals be
Nas
some
has just
boring game,
cemented
and it
his
wasn't.
legacy
It
as a
delivered.
1v1 player, and he's done
The
it
grand finals
here
delivered.
today in this
Nas delivered. Yo,
Yeah, absolutely amazing stuff by Nas.
you guys delivered. Thank you all for being here.
You know,
As
congrats to Zen
always,
also. He's
we will be staying live for a
really
little
the
bit
only player
longer.
who's
We
doing
do
this,
still have
competing at
drops
such a
active
high
on
level
the
in all
Twitch.
three modes. He's made a
What we're
major
going to be doing,
final
though,
in
is we're going to be
threes.
staying live,
He's
watching
won
the interview,
European twos. He's made the
and then once we're
final
done
of
watching the
EU
interview,
ones.
whoa!
Just truly one of one.
Once
But
we're done watching the
unfortunately
interview,
for Zen,
we
Nas
will be getting.
is just too good, and this is
These guys know they're live right now?
He's taking him down, and first we had Boston, and now we've got this.
I see us on the broadcast right now, so I'm assuming we're live.
Yeah, they're live.
We have a technical issue right now.
So
Some
after
of
this,
us
guys, we're gonna
starting
watch
with
the interview with
computers.
Nas, obviously.
But yeah, well,
We're gonna see what he has to say. Let him talk his talk. After that, we're gonna do 4 2v2 games. That's gonna turn into a YouTube video for tomorrow. So if you guys want to stick around for that, I'd really appreciate it. If you guys did enjoy the watch party stream and you guys are on your way out, I would appreciate it if you guys dropped a follow before you left. Not mandatory, but it's a great way to support me. If you guys do want to support me, thank you guys.
Yeah, no, absolutely nuts.
By the way, guys, has the Airheads ad been going off today or no? I haven't seen it, but it might have been going off and I just wasn't paying attention.
It's just, how do you play against Nas?
No, it has not.
All that pressure is on you.
That stinks.
I was talking to CJ and yourself about this.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like,
Nas plays every position.
dude, this was
like
one of my
he's
biggest
checkmate
streams
10.
in a long time.
You hope he makes a mistake
And it just wasn't going off? Nah, I'm kind of pissed about that.
Of course, he always sees it.
Unlucky.
So, I mean, just what do you do against that? He's too good.
All good.
Yeah,
Yes, multiple of them.
Nas just had the kickoff.
I haven't
You could
noticed
hear
it.
Fear and Johnny throughout the entire series. Pretty much talking about it, and he just has that poise under pressure as
Unlucky.
well. And you could just see
Whatever.
Zen crumbling
It is what it is,
in
guys.
that Game 7. Nas, he'll be happy to get revenge, and I can't wait to speak to him as well to get his thoughts on that series. Because yeah, what a grand final.
Yeah, no, I think it was funny because the ones we were talking about this before, how fun it is to watch, and I said earlier, my partner was even down there, not having watched a few RLCS in a row. I just heard her cheering at the end there. She was going Nas, so I guess she was right. We were wrong. But it was
sleep.
really
It's getting
fun to
late
see
for
how
me.
people
Have
are
a good
getting
one,
involved with
Khaled.
this, the personalities.
Thanks for hanging out,
being
man.
able to see their cameras. We saw, through the death slams, the little bops to music as they listened to the music, or just the happiness as they got away with, some silly plays here and there. And I think overall, this was a really good showcase of what ones can do.
Yeah.
In terms of the esports, Shogi.
Can we talk about how cool it is as well? Where high-level Rocket League looks as cool as it is. We are so lucky where these players, they don't get a 1-goal lead and just go, okay, I'm going to go and try and sit back. We're so lucky that high-level Rocket League involves just, okay, I'm basically going to freestyle this, and that's actually the best way to play.
Yeah.
Nuts. Yeah, absolutely not.
Do you think it's worth learning both directional air rolls?
1v1
Yeah.
EU representative.
Yeah, why not?
It just makes you more excited the fact that we do have 4 players this time at Worlds for the 1v1. Rather than just having that grand final, we are going to get the best from each region, and yeah, they'll be going toe-to-toe.
Jinxie has 282,000 viewers. I mean, that's great and all, but like,
and the quality that we got from all the players here in the European region,
nice. I mean,
I guess looking across the board now, what are we thinking in terms of
cool.
what Europe is bringing to that
I don't know
stage
why that's
for
relevant, but
ones, you look at MENA as like one
good
of those
for
other
Jinxie.
regions, right?
Yeah, I think it's for Europe in particular, it's a testament to the individual talent that we have of some of the best 3v3 players even in Europe. You look at
looks
the fact
10 years
we got
younger.
Nas
Needs to
and
teach
Zen.
Tryhouse how to
Obviously,
set up his
Nas
camera.
done
I can
1v1
see his
and
wrinkles.
Zen, a few years ago,
I mean,
but,
Tryhouse is like 10
taking
years
down
older than me, to
Moxy,
be
who is
fair.
a 1v1 main, and then you've got the, kind of the guys that are
So
getting the
that
reps
might
in
be
the
like part of
1v1s,
it.
The likes of Osaf and RevMob, but this grand final, it felt like 2 deserved competitors going toe-to-toe, as we said, Shogun, and to go
He looks 30 years older. All right, fair enough.
It's so good. Like,
Jamaican Coconut has almost 1,000 viewers. Damn.
We're
See, that's
so
relevant.
lucky to have that this season. Obviously, Boston Finesse.
I don't know. I don't mean to sound like salty or anything like that, but I mean, you know, it's strange to me when people come into my chat and then they're like, "Yo, this other streamer's doing this right now." It's like, okay, that's good for them. What does that have to do with me? Nas?
No, I agree.
Yo, can we get the
CJ,
Nas interview, guys? What are we stalling
overall,
for?
As long as a day it is, I feel like this game mode, again, as I was saying before, has proven that so many cool things can happen. We saw so much creativity when it came to even a back and forth in a grand finals like this.
Yeah, just the mental edge as well. That's just what 1v1 brings out. The fact that it's just you versing one other guy out there. You don't have teammates to rely on. And for most of these guys, don't have a coach or support staff to rely on either. So be interested to get the thoughts of Nas during that final, because it is just such a mentally taxing game mode.
Well, the good thing is you're going to be able to get his thoughts in a few moments. We'll be having an interview just after these highlights are finished up here, but we're going to watch the glory of a Game 7 because, again, right down to the wire, it looked like it was going to be close, but then Nas just ran away with it. Zen just couldn't keep it up here, and we've got the man of the hour on the line with us right now. Nas,
there he is.
Congratulations on winning the European 1v1 playoffs.
Thank you.
Thank you. He's holding it in, man. You know, I saw the celebrations at the end there. This has to mean a lot, especially coming out of, you know, top 6 from last year's 1v1s, and also, of course, a little bit of a revenge. It feels like maybe in the name of Oski coming out of the 2v2 as well. Did that mean a little bit extra beating Zen?
My little brother's son.
I mean, yeah, of course. I can't let him get the triple crown, as they say. He already beat me in the 2v2 final, and I can't let him beat me again, right?
That's fair enough. That's super funny. The fact he's like, yeah, I'm
So does he go to RLCS Worlds for 1v1? Yes. Nas will be playing North America.
I want to ask you as well, Nas. I mean, with Zen, we all predicted Zen coming in to this grand final just with the form that he was in over Moxy. But I've just got to ask you, what did you?
Was there a connection with Nas?
In terms of the edge over Zen?
Nas is just the GOAT, bro. He's just a nice guy. He's a nice guy and he's good at the game. Anybody who's good at the game and they're nice, I root for them.
I mean, gameplay-wise, I mean, his kickoffs, he was like struggling hard with the kickoffs, so I had to capitalize on it. I mean, after game 1, I saw that he was struggling with it, so I had to lock in on the kickoffs, and I did. And gameplay-wise, I think, I mean, I know how to play 1v1. I think I'm really good mechanically and a ground player as well. So I just like to have him like in a chokehold.
Thanks, man.
So he can't like do his mechanical stuff. And I'm happy I did it in some games.
Mate, you are unbelievable the whole way. Show you, what do you got for him?
I mean, I just want to talk to you very quickly. I mean, we've gone through this whole European thing. You've conquered Europe, but the rest of the world is awaiting. We've got North America as your next target. Give us a prediction. Next week, North America, who is going to take it and who are you playing at the World Championship?
My mind would say Diaz, but I hope I can play first killer.
Ooh, he wants first. What happened?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, we have some tech issues over here, so we're getting you on a little bit of delay, but he wants the FK. He wants FK. I like
Dude, wait, why was that so delayed, bro? That was so awkward.
Hey, you know what? We're again, as we're cutting in out of here. So what I want to do is have us no talk anymore. Nas, I'm going to give you the floor. One final thing out. You've won it. You stopped the triple crown here from Nas. You get the floor. Shout out to anyone you want to now since you've won the 1v1 championship.
Shout out to my family. They support me a lot, especially in this 1v1. They like watching me playing 1v1, so shout out to them. Shout out to Gentamates, the fans, the org, the staff. They supported me all the way through. Shout out to my teammates as well. And shout out to the college for making me play here. And that's all, yeah. I think.
And another awkward silence pause.
Sorry, mate. We've got him back, Nas. You're an absolute superstar. Leaf. Lee,
Yeah.
take it away, please. Send him off. Send him off.
Yeah, go.
We've got your 15 tickets
this is
back,
it.
mate. You're
Naz,
a superstar. Congrats.
we said that we would chat after this, and we did exactly that. I'm glad we did it, and we'll see you, of course, at Worlds.
All right, boys. That is officially the European 1v1 event concluded. So tonight, actually, there is going to be a North American 1v1 event, the top 32. So this is the top 32 of 1v1s happening. I don't think we're going to be staying live long enough to watch party this. You know, so it'll be all of these guys. It'll be an interesting matchup. But until then, or before then, actually, and we're going to end our stream after we do about 4 2v2 games. But for right now, we are going to play some 2v2. We are going to record 4 different 2v2 games as we normally do with our YouTube videos. If you guys were only here for the watch party, again, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all for being here. It was much, much appreciated. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. If you guys are sticking around, you're more than welcome to. If you guys do want to get those Sky Blue Affluenter drops like everybody's asking about, those are on Jinxie's stream. Those are exclusively on Jinxie's stream. You will not get those for watching mine. So if you guys want to go over there and get that drop, feel free. Anyways, here we go. Game number 1. We got Mile and David. We got tied on our team. Let's lock in. Let's go for a win. Mile is a player that he's made it pretty far in the 1v1 event. You know, the 1v1 event is about to happen today, top 32 stage. And Mile is competing in that. So I guess he's doing some 2v2s, warm up the mechanics maybe in a little bit of a lower pressure environment than 1v1. Maybe he doesn't want to kind of 1v1 himself out into, you know, fatigue, right? 1v1's a very mentally intensive game, so... Oh, I'm going to bump him. I would have liked to get contact on the ball, but since I don't, bumping in is the next best option. David's going to stay in there. He takes my boost. Hopefully Tide can get a touch. I'll be out. Nice. Can I read this? If that goes straight down, yes. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. That's fine. Just take this boost. Watch for the touch over him. He's probably just going to control that back, so I'll turn wide. Yeah. Just going in the net. Nice. Go over one. Try to land on the wall here. Can't get out. Tide can. Nice. That should be... Oh, wow. He actually lands on that. I thought that was in. Just wait on the turn, see where Mile goes with this. Nice, good 50. Good 50 again. Try to bump him. Can't bump him. I should be able to have that. Leaves the boost for me, nice. He's gonna dunk. It's fine, I'll just get a soft touch. Nice. Pinch. Oh, nice try. Let me go for the bounce here. He actually gets it, nice. The hair, thank you for the flow state on YouTube. Appreciate that. Bump him, nice. Behind Tide. Nice, good 50. Miles gonna be on that. I mean, there's no point in me jumping there. You know, like, if Miles sees me jumping, I think he's gonna hit the ball anyways there. And if he sees me jumping, I'm just gonna be committed, and he's gonna have the beat, and there's no chance I can beat him, so. Oh, that's a good 50 from David. Oh, no problem. All good, Tide. Good 50 there. He gets the beat, but I can't really follow up and get that boost. Yeah, it's another 50 just like from the wall for them. Just gonna take that one over him. Nice. I'm gonna leave this, go down to the ground with it. Flick. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my goodness! Okay, I didn't know I could do that, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I found out now, but I didn't know I could do that. I'm not gonna lie. Twitch, can somebody clip that, please? Thank you. I want to see that on Edit Tim next week. Tide? Get it over to me. Oh, I'm gonna pick that. Yep. Oh, you're still on it. Nice. I'll be behind him. Nice. Let Mile go for that. Yeah. Psycho? Okay. I mean, that would be insane if I just all of a sudden learned how to do that flick and then Psycho as well. But hey, maybe one day. Okay, Mile does get the ball. I will just rotate out here. There's no point in me being under him. Tide has a better angle to challenge anyways. He's going to stay on that as well. Did waste a little bit of boost there, so not super optimal, but it's fine. I'll just challenge this one backwards. Kind of skimmed it. Nice, good read from Tide. He's got a touch around him. I can get a soft touch here. And it went a little bit too hard, actually. But it goes down to Tide, which is actually perfect. Well done. Okay. Good start so far in the video. Let's keep it up. Good one. Nice. I'm going to take his boost, too, if he spawns back here. Got him. Go for him on Mile. He's already jumping. Good challenge from him. Skim? Nice try. Okay, Tide gets one. Alright, we're just going to clear that out because I don't know whether or not... He has a flip. Yeah, I got to go for that. Go for that touch. Nice. Pinch? Okay. I'll just recover here. Yeah, I mean, we don't need a goal. I don't need to do anything crazy to get a goal. So I'm just going to recover. Be safe. I'll play it under this. Should be fine. Tide's got that. Nice. Let him stay on that. Good pre-flip. Good air dribble. Nice. I will get... Just get behind him. Nice. Just gonna fake. Alright. I mean, he can jump for that, but he's gonna have a really difficult time turning that into a goal if I just sit behind him. He does get that one around me. It's gonna be out. He would have to get a really, really good flip there. Good bump. I did not mean to 50 that with the wall, but that works. Yeah, as long as I go like into that with a lot of momentum, either I'm going to get the ball or I'm going to bump him into saving the ball, which either one works. Gotta fake this. I don't think Mile has a ton of boost, so I'm gonna play for the fake. He does actually end up flicking high. That is one of the best shots I've ever seen. Unfortunately, I do have to save it because I don't want to get scored on. Tide. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, nice. Dang. Yeah, nice. Good fake. That's a great fake. I mean, we don't need a goal, right? We don't need to dive in there and do anything crazy out of desperation. Just gonna try to possess this ball here. Good double. Would have liked to keep that one closer to my car. Let's get one touch out to the corner. And I think we're good here. That'll be off the corner. Tide's got one. Just clear it out, and we win. GG. Nice. We will get right into game number 2. And I'll see you all then. Damn! Yo, that flick. Honestly, I didn't know I could do that. But I guess, like, sometimes you just gotta let your intuition take over. W game 1. Which game is this? Bruh, I said we'll get right into game number 2, and you're asking me which game is this. That's gotta be, like, that's gotta be rage bait, right? That's gotta be rage bait. I know my chat knows how to count to 2. I know my chat knows what number comes before 2. I typed it before you said it? Oh, okay. I thought you were just rage baiting. Can we see the flick again? Yeah, the YouTube video will come out tomorrow. You can watch it. You can watch it on then. I'm actually going to send the title. I already know what the title is going to be. Alright. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay, game number 2. Sorry, I forgot to hit the unpause button. Okay. That's an unlucky start. That is an unlucky start. I mean, that's a great double pop reset. I just had no boost. And then, I mean, that second pop to get the ball up high, it's literally becomes unsavable for me. That's all good. And on Coco. Okay. I mean, well played from him. Like, don't get me wrong, but not really much I could have done there. Top right. That was a good shot. Try to go for a demo on him. Get the demo on the second guy. Should be open. He does not want to shoot it on net. Does he? Nope, he doesn't. Unlucky. I will fake this first. I'm not going to dive in there. There's no reason to. He might go for another double pop reset. Okay. Can he go? No, he doesn't want to. Fake that. Nice. Get it under one. Hey, teammate should be able to follow that. I'll get this full boost here and wait on the 50. Could have probably stayed close. Ah, he does get that around me. That was a bad time to challenge. I knew as I was challenging that it might have been a bad idea, but you got that? Yeah, you got that. Nice. Nice. Double that. Reset. Aura. That was a nice shot. Valid reaction, but it's crazy to type it in chat. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. You gotta kind of act nonchalant, man. You gotta act nonchalant when something like that happens. Like, you know, somebody else just says nice shot in chat, and you just gotta say like, oh, thanks. You know, whatever. Alright. He's got full boost. I don't really see any benefit to me being in front of him here, going for a demo or anything like that. It's obvious he's gonna take the ball into the air. So he's either gonna like score that all himself or not. And either way, it's not really gonna help me or help him to go for demos, because they're gonna be pretty easily avoided. And I also don't know exactly what he's gonna do with the ball either. You know, like if he's going into the air, he could, you know, keep the ball in the air and I could get like a demo maybe, it would help. But I don't know that, and I can't really trust that. So I'm just gonna sit on the ground, stay behind him, see what he does, and then maybe follow up with a 50. But, you know, he does well. Good pinch. I'm just going to leave that now. It does give them possession of the ball, but makes it a little bit harder to counter. Or sorry, not to counter, but to just get an attack. Okay. Just jump cutted to my spawn. That's insane. I think part of the reason why the demo actually feels longer now is because you can instantly go to the spawn area, whereas previously there was like a small delay. So I think it feels longer because you can be at the spawn area for longer, but the demo itself actually isn't longer. See if I can just get a soft touch here, maybe a second. Good air dribble, but no reset to actually like get a little bit of height on that one. Just gonna get a soft touch. He should be able to go for that. I think I will boost to get back this corner. Nice, good play. 50 from him. Shoot that. Oh, I could have gotten over that. Had a better shot. All good though. I kind of wanted to go for like a hump reset double, but that was literally open, so I just definitely didn't need to do that. Okay, he's gonna go for a clip or something here. Nice, hit it over. The Avalanche can shoot this. I'll play on the first touch here. Nice, go into the corner here. It's safe in the corner. I'll bump him, and now my teammate with full boost can possess it a lot easier than I can. It's a good musty flick. Take this boost. Nice. Take this. He's gonna have a touch. Oh, open? He's not gonna have a touch. Let me type to this guy. You're good, G. Anyways. Good play. I'll wait on Gavalanche's touch. He's gonna have a reset. Fake that. Nice. Good touch over him. Yeah, you can go for it. Brick wall on TT. Oh. Nice. I'll be mid if you want me to be there. If you don't want me to be there, then that's okay. Oh, big pinch. Take this boost. Go for 50 here. Nice. Just playing solid, playing controlled. Again, we do have a 2-goal lead here, so we don't have to do anything too crazy aggressive. Just make sure they're not getting absolutely free play. Oh, hello. Sorry. My bad. Nice. We're good. Just leave that. He has all the space in the world now. You know, if I go up for that jump, I force them not to go for it. Force them to basically give us space. I'll go for the ball. Make sure it doesn't fake me. Teammate's going to take that because he has boost. Dude, I thought I avoided that, man. I thought I avoided that. Unlucky. Official Mania. Thank you for the flow state on YouTube. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, they do fake the kickoff, go for the Spanish cringe. It's okay, though. It's a valid strat. I had a debate earlier today on stream about... Oh, that's so bad. I need him not to get faked, because then if he gets faked, then I have to decide between, like, is he going to fake or is he not? And I decided he was not. But, like, him, it's okay. It's okay if, like, he gets the ball hit over him. Because if he gets the ball hit over him, I have a free save. But, like, then for me, I got to do, like, a rock, paper, scissors thing. So even though, like, we both technically got faked, it's a lot worse if the first man gets faked than the second man. But, I mean, whatever. It's a mistake. It happens. Everybody makes them. I make them all the time. No doubt. Did he score that? Oh, nice try. Nice. Good touch. Fake. Fake. Nice brick wall. Good touch. Help. Can you help me? Nice. See, because he forced it high there, I get a free... I'm gonna go for demo. This should be fine now. Because he forced it high there, I just get a free save. You know, that's the benefit of forcing the ball high. Uh-oh. Nice. Good to save the flip there. Make sure I can use the flip to recover to wherever he's going. Get a bump on him. Nice. GG. Welcome right into game number 3. See you all then. Are you live right now? Nope. This is all pre-recorded. Okay. Game number 2. Sorry, game number 3. My bad. Got player 1 on our team. I think it's Corazon. Corazon and our teammate from last game. That is a good save by the post. Try to go for a demo. Nice. Should be open. Nice. Great pass. Try to go for a demo. He's forced to go high, go early, and my teammate gets a good air dribble to us. And then we're just able to get a free net. Well played. Is the player X thing the new dot name? No, so player X is the anonymizer feature. So whenever you see like player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4, that is just people that are using the streamer anonymizer function. Does he even have boost here? I think I got a reset there. I know I got a reset there because of the reset indicator. Is that in? Let's try. The hair, thank you for the Unk alert. Appreciate that, man. Can you stay on that? Nope. Nice. I read him. He has a touch. Just wait. Okay. He's going to control that ball up high. Nice. Get around one. He's not up for it, is he? Boom. Nice. Good fake. I moved my camera there just to see where he was. As soon as I see that he's on the backboard, I know that I can land with it. And then if I can land with it, I can just shoot it off the ground. Good play, good control. Let's lock in and stay focused here. Okay, wasn't locked in. Got Spanish kickoffed. That's fine though. My teammate avoided the demo. Good for him. He just saved us. I'll get this mid. Wait, pinch? Oh no. I tried. I think he was a bit far away from it. If he was over the top of it, we could have gotten the pinch, but I think he was like... Ooh. Ooh. Good control there. We're playing really well right now. Honestly, if I didn't know any better, I might think that somebody else is like playing on my account. But that's not the case. I have the controller in my hands right now, so. Yeah, we're playing good. Nice. Wait on brick wall on TT. You can go for that. No, go for it. It's all good. I got pads. We're chilling. I appreciate that consideration by my teammate. Like, I appreciate that he at least thought about it before he went for the big boost, right? That's nice. That's a good level of care to have, man. No, I couldn't land fast enough. I tried. I tried, man. I just couldn't land fast enough because he was, like, bumping me, if you see. Like, that one little wheel touch there that I landed on him, that made me land a little bit slower. Nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's 2 of them committing. Leave it up to me. That's too soft. No problem. Alright, I'll play behind him here. Get the full boost. Oh, nice. Good 50. He can go for something crazy here if he wants. He tried. 50? It's gonna be up. Try to go for a demo, maybe. Got him. Nice. Gonna fake. Nice. I'll have a touch. It'll be full boost here. Just wait on the 50. Nice. So that's a position where, because I'm backboard and near post, I want my teammate to like force that for me. If we do need to force it, But I'm in such a good position, and the ball's in such a hard position for them to score that, like, there's no point in me forcing because we can just save that wherever the ball goes. I'll just drive forward here and make him have to pop it up, but I'm not actually going to commit to that. I won't be able to get the bump, won't be able to get a demo, won't be able to get the ball, so I might as well just... Nice, good shot for my teammate. But yeah. Good play. Ooh, that's fine. Wait, he missed the boost. I'm gonna go for a demo on him if he goes back for it. He does. I don't get the boost, but at least he doesn't get it either. I'm gonna fake that. Watch for the shot. Yeah. Going for that corner boost was tempting, but would have been an absolute troll, and I don't want to troll absolutely. Good. Just have to add momentum to that one there, so that when I do save it, it deflects off of him. That stinks, though. I mean, he gets demoed, so he's not able to save that, and I'm not able to get back to it either. Nice. Player one, just get a shot. Again, at this point, 2 goals up, right? We're gonna start thinking about, you know, weighing the risks of each of our offensive opportunities, right? Do we really need to commit all of our boosts to a play that maybe will get us a goal, maybe not, you know? And oh my goodness, every time I get demoed, it's actually really bad. I gotta get better at avoiding demos. I mean, there are some times where it is unavoidable, and the right play, oh, he saved it. The right play will actually end up getting you demoed. But I mean, if you can avoid demos and you can spend more time on the field than not, that's obviously going to be a good thing. Nice, good save. I've also been working a lot on, you know, saving my flip for defensive opportunities. Especially in 1s, but mostly also in 2s as well. There's so many times where you can get a block based on just having your flip. It really does help you out. He just missed. Or maybe he didn't miss, but maybe he faked it, but either way. That's a tough one. I should have just sat in net. I don't think he needs to actually challenge that early. By challenging it that early and like not hitting it backwards, by hitting it back towards them, I have to both cover the play that goes over him, and I need to cover the play, you know, like what just happened, where... Nice, good save. Nice, good play from my teammate. Well played. Good stuff. We'll get right into game number 4. See you well then. Alright. What are we at? 1935. We are 40 points away from top 100. You play solid? Thanks, man. Can I see your camera settings for 10 gifted? You can literally see my camera settings for free, man. Just type exclamation camera in the chat. Don't even have to pay for it. I think I'm going to mow my lawn after this. I think once I get done with this video, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to mow my lawn. Going to do some responsible ass homeowner activities. 1v1? I'm top 20 1v1ers in the world? Nope. What's the title for the video gonna be? You'll see it tomorrow, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, we got... No, he's on the other team. Aw. We got Gen G Mobile 1 Magic Bear on the other team. And then player 1, I don't think that's the same player 1 from last game. But either way, we got Chaos is bored on our team. I'm not sure who this guy is, but you know, we're going to lock in here. Hopefully have a good match. Started out by getting a bump. Get another touch as well. Okay, Magic's going to fake that. That's fine. I can recover pretty quickly off of that. That's part of the reason why I went for that challenge, because I knew that by driving down when I went for the challenge, he's going to be able to recover quickly. I think I beat him if he goes, but he didn't go. Get the boost. Nice. Leave my teammate. He should be able to go for that. Nice. Don't get the boost there. Wait, I did get the boost, actually. Nice. Nice shot. Well played from my boy, Chaos. Good boost grab from us. Good single flip into an air dribble there. Just a little bit too awkward for Magic to deal with. We'll take it. Nice. Okay. Try to get this out from the wall to make it harder for him to challenge. He's going to be close, though. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have flipped into that. I feel like flipping into that, like, since I know that he's going to have a block there based on where his car is, all it does is add momentum to the ball, like clearing it out. Oh, we just got absolutely destroyed. Unlucky. I think him missing the mid boost made it a lot harder for him to challenge. He did get bumped off of the mid boost, to be fair. But I also should have been able to save that. I just was mesmerized by Magic Bear's mechanics. Mesmerizing Magic Bear mechs. Nice. I'll just get one touch there. I can actually stay on this as well. Get around him. Not going to commit too much to this play. Just kind of want to get a bump. And my teammate didn't get the boost. Is that in? Oh no. Oh no, man. I thought that mid boost was free for him. He didn't push forward though, and then the other guy got the mid boost, and then he was too far forward. No problem. It's all good. It's all good. Just a little bit of mispositioning. It's okay. I kind of missed the boost pad there. That's my bad. That might be another goal. Yeah, I just can't save that. That was my bad for missing the boost pad there. I mean, they were countering the Spanish kickoff anyways. I don't know why he's backflipping there, to be honest. It's all good, man. It happens. It happens. We'll lock in. We should get 2 goals back in 3.5 minutes. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Fake that. He's going to have 1 touch. That should be a free ball for Chaos. If he wants to pass it, I'm here. Is he going to pass? I didn't know if he was leaving that or not. Like, maybe going for a bump. Or just maybe wanted me to take it. I'm going to take the ball. You can go for the boost. Go for the boost. Go for the boost. Oh. In an ideal situation there, I take the ball, he gets the boost, then we're both full boost. But either he didn't trust me to take the ball, or he just assumed that I would want the boost because I was taking the ball, but I really didn't need it. He's in a 1v1. I left him in a 1v1 against Magic Bear. That's just a bad idea. My bad. That was a bad play for me. Okay, he gets the boost. Stay on it? No. Get a bump. Click. Magic gonna be on that. Go for a bump on him. Got the bump on him. Got another bump on him. Teammate's gonna have a 1v1 opportunity for a second if he goes fast. Good 50. Get one more. Nice try. Wait on the flick here. Gotta be careful. Yep. I'm getting demo chased. Woo! Do you mind? Buddy. Do you mind? Fake. It's all you, Chaos. Hit up to me. Does he have a touch? Yeah, he does. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening there. Fine. Free ball for my teammate? Nope, he's not going. He's gotta go faster. He's gotta have some confidence. It's hard to have confidence when you're losing by 3 goals, I get it. But if he did have some confidence in his challenges, that'd be very helpful. Ooh. He got the touch. I didn't even realize he got the double there. I just wasn't paying attention. I was trying to look for, see where my teammate was. Just 50 this. Nice, go 50, keep it in. He's got no boost either. He's gotta find himself some big boost. Or some small pads. Whatever works. Gotta avoid that demo there. Actually, I probably didn't have to, because if I got demoed, I could have chosen my spawn and been rotated back immediately. Gonna fake this. Pinch left. Nice. Good shot. That was a great shot, honestly. I'll take that. Yo, Jetaru, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Appreciate that. Nice. He should be able to take possession of that, get full boost. I will take this corner boost here just in case one of them is going to need it in the near future. Maybe go for a demo on Magic. Saw that ball might have been getting around Magic's teammate. Good touch, nice. Full boost. He didn't actually go. Good pop. Leave. So they double committed for that. Magic Bear gonna stay on that. He gets that boost. Let me go for a bump on him. Teammate can go. I figured it's a lot easier for me to get a bump on him than to get a touch that will get around him and also become a goal. Pinch. No, what? How? Oh, is that it? Oh, that's the game. Okay, unlucky. I think we played all right, but it is what it is. No problem, man. It's all good. If you guys did enjoy the video, please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I will see you all in the next one. Peace. Ooh, we got the new goal explosion. Nice. Holy, yeah. Okay, that explains it. All right, let me record an intro for that, and then we will end off the stream. If you guys want to say hi to the, YouTube in the intro, I will allow the chat overlay to be up there. But anyways. In today's video, we're going to be playing some 2v2s, and I discovered a new mechanic. Well, not necessarily discovered a new mechanic, but I discovered that I could do a mechanic that was just recently discovered. And we pulled it off against one of the best 1v1 players in North America. So boys, I'm absolutely electric right now. I think we're playing so well. You guys will see in the video, but I feel like our touches are good. Our decision making is great. Our mechanics are on. I literally did a new mechanic that I've never done before in game. So if you guys do enjoy the video, please make sure to hit the like button, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you all in game number 1. All right. All right, sweet. Sweet. Okay. If you guys are watching on YouTube or TikTok, I think that was probably one of our largest YouTube and TikTok streams of all time. So thank you guys for being here. We can't do raids over on YouTube or TikTok, so we're just gonna end the stream. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all on Tuesday for our next regularly scheduled stream. Have a good day, everybody. Peace out, YouTube. Peace out, TikTok. Goodbye.